Um, I guess I get what you're saying. I don't really do like the whole long-term stuff. I always just have like smaller goals that I'm working towards. Like when I first started lifting, I remember like I couldn't bench a plate on either side, and that like sucked ass. So I just
Can
was
bench a
like,
plate?
yeah, when
Be
I
like a
first started.
stick?
I mean, I was like, no, I wasn't skinny. I just never had lifted weights before. Like, I mean, I was in the army for 6 years, but it's not like the whole mythos of like how the military is all jacked and strong is like kind of true, kind of not. I mean, there's
Why
obviously
would it,
like jacked
what,
people, but
like, what else are you doing all day in the army?
well, I was in the guard. I was just like in the reserve, so I like was a civilian the
Ah,
majority
okay.
of the
So
time.
you were
But
doing
like,
shit.
well, what we do though, like even when like what we do is more like endurance or like calisthenics, it's not really like weightlifting. Not really.
Okay, but it's a fucking plate.
Yeah,
Not
I
not
couldn't
like
do it.
lifted that much.
I'm just saying I couldn't fucking bench a plate. And then I fucking was like, all right, I want to, get to a plate. I got to a plate in like less than a week, and I was like, all right, let's do like
Do two
155.
plates.
Let's do 150. No, it was not two. Well, I got two plates in like 3 months, but I fucking was just like, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna progressive overload. Let's bench my top set 10 more pounds for or two more reps on my last set. Just like always adding reps or always adding, even if it's like 2.5 pounds, like doing shit like that, or swapping over to a different variation, whether it be like dumbbells or incline to strength
Yeah,
build. Yeah.
but those are not like when I think of goals. That's not what I really think of. Those are like short term, whatever. Not a big deal stuff.
I mean, it's a big deal to me.
I
Like, it
think
was a huge deal to me not being like being able to bench two plates. Like that was, I guess, like you could say that was more of a long-term goal, but like I accomplished it pretty quickly. So I don't know. It wasn't really like most people don't start
I guess
weightlifting and within 3 months can bench two plates.
like I don't know. When I think of goals, like okay, those are not like life goals. It's just like you're exercising. You're trying to achieve something while you're exercising.
Yeah, maybe that's just how I view goals. I don't know.
Because yeah, when I swim, I go crazy because
Of
I'm.
course.
So the issue is I don't swim very often anymore.
Hmm.
So it pisses me off because I'm so much slower than I used to be.
Uh,
So I'm always trying to like maximize my time in the pool so I'm not too far off.
yeah. Well, I mean, you have like I'm assuming a job or you're in school or something now, so probably busy.
No, I'm not busy. I've never been busy.
Well, what are you doing then with your life, man?
I'm a professor,
So you're a teacher, okay? Well, I mean, I guess a professor,
kind
but
of.
wait, are you
I don't really teach
of what then? What are you a professor of? I suppose.
in a business school.
Oh, nice. Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, oh yeah, because I don't do shit. I make like decent money.
Yeah, it's kind of my job too.
I think I probably put in maybe like 5 6 hours of work a week,
Oh, right on. That ain't too bad.
and then that's during the school year. So I get summers off and winter breaks and shit.
Hell yeah. I
So
mean,
it's super
that's
chill.
it's pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just not trying very hard.
Why not? Just because you don't need to.
Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, yeah, I could do better if I tried hard, but then it defeats the point of being in academia. Why don't I just get a 9 to 5, make like 3 times more money?
I guess that's valid, yeah. I mean, my job is a remote work from home, like fucking I'm like an insurance adjuster job. If you're kind of familiar with what that is.
Yeah, I know what adjusters do.
But I'm like I do it for construction damages.
But I thought adjusters, you guys gotta, maybe I'm wrong, like go out
Yeah,
to the
from time
scene
to
of the
time, like
crime.
from time to time I go out, but I live in it's a very low. I don't want to say low traffic, but there just isn't a lot of damages to the networks that I'm um doing my adjusting for because I do it for like a smaller fiber network like telecom that's still being built where I'm from, so it's like super chill. I don't know.
How many hours do you work a week?
salary, but like actual clocked in doing shit on my fucking
Yeah,
work laptop,
yeah,
maybe 10.
yeah. So it's super chill.
And I mean, I
How much do you
salary
make?
like 58.
Oh, that's not a lot.
I mean, it's not a lot, but like for where I'm living at, like the cost of living where I'm
You're
at,
broke
it's
as
pretty
fuck.
decent. I'm definitely not broke.
You're
I
like
live with
homeless.
four other people. My rent's like my bills for the month is like 550, and I don't have a car payment or anything.
Are you living with? I mean, okay. I assume you're living with your wife or the other
No,
two people.
no, I'm just living with a couple of friends and their significant others in a house.
Wait, what? And not your wife?
I don't have a wife.
I thought you said your brother-in-law. Oh, you mean like
Oh,
your sisters or something
no.
like that? Like
Okay.
they're like
Oh
going at it
shit.
that way?
No. Okay, I was in a long-term relationship. I say brother-in-law because it's not habit to call him a brother. I mean, I still think of him as like a little brother, and we still chit-chat and stuff and go lift every once in a while. My ex
Oh, so you never
brother-in-law.
married?
No, we were married.
Oh, you were okay.
Yeah. Sorry, it's
Why,
just like
why are you
habit.
like
Holy
tiptoeing
fuck, you're so
around?
right. You like actually got my ass. No. Yeah, I'm still in the process of like getting separated there, like on paper.
Okay,
But like obviously we're like living apart.
gotcha. Four people sounds terrible.
What
Like
does?
I did that in undergrad, living with that many people.
Honestly, it's really not bad. Like they're very much so like go out boating, fishing, go do shit people, and I'm like a very much so go to the gym, come home, hop on a game, or I like to write,
So
so I
they're
do
not there
that.
that often.
Not really, no.
I guess it's okay. I mean,
It's really not that
the
bad,
issue is like,
honestly. It's a pretty big house. And I actually like the people that I live with too, which helps a lot. Like I've
how
known
big
the
is the
two
house?
guys from um 2400 square feet, 2500, something like that.
If it's okay, most annoying thing would probably be then sharing the kitchen. I assume you all have your own bedrooms and bathrooms.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the kitchen isn't even really. Honestly, we kind of like do like all of us usually just do like dinner together, so it's just kind of nice because I don't have
Okay,
to.
so like one of you cooks for the rest, and then you just
And
switch
then
it
the other
every day.
people just clean up, yeah, dishes and shit. Yeah, it's super. It's actually so fucking nice. And like I said, I actually really like the people because I've known the two guys since like fucking middle school, and their significant others are super cool.
Okay, so there's five of you.
Yeah, five total.
Okay, I thought it was four with you. It's four without you.
No, no, it's five with me.
Gotcha.
And like the
I
basement's
mean,
where the two of them live, so like that's like a whole nother part of the house that like I never go to, you know. So it's really just three of us
yeah,
upstairs. Yeah, it's super chill.
I,
I don't know.
it sounds okay. I would
Yeah,
just be pissed off about the salary, to be honest.
honestly, if I had to actually work a full 40 hours, I would too. But the fact that I work so little, it's kind of cool for me. And honestly, like what I did before this job was a lot more. Okay, it was a very good job. I was making like 85,000, but in order to keep the job, it was like a in construction management for fiber optics, like telecommunications installation. But in order for me to con- to do jobs like that, I have to pretty much just move wherever the work goes, and I was just not gonna do that at the time. Just didn't work out.
Yeah, I mean that's garbage, but I feel like
But
I
like
don't know. I guess you got a
85k for a job like that where I don't have to micromanage down to like firing people, hiring. I'm really just overseeing the work and like doing quality control on it. It's actually so fucking easy. You would not even imagine. Like you could probably do it.
Do you have a undergrad or no? Like a degree, or is it
No, 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 no.
just like a high school graduate?
I honestly just got the position kind of out of it's kind of like a lucky find, but it worked out and now I have like the experience and like if I want to get a job doing that again, it would not be hard because I know what to do, you know. I
Yeah, I
did
mean
it
it
for
sounds
like two
pretty.
and a half years, but it's just Yeah, I was not gonna move to another state with no relocation package. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, like I would want to shit on you for being like a poor soul,
I'm not
but
poor. I have money in savings. The fuck?
right, you don't have that
I
much
have
money
I have
on
a I have
fucking
a I have
58K.
like
Let's be
my
honest
my
here.
401k has like 20k in it right now. Like I'm doing good. My
Yeah,
my
like, that's what I'm
ex-wife
talking about.
my ex-wife
20 fucking K.
yeah, that's pretty good for people for someone
What?
that's 25. That's decent.
Oh, you're also 25?
Yeah, that's not bad at all for a 25-year-old. I was about to say,
Do
do
you
you know
want me
the
to tell you
average
how much I
25?
have?
I bet you have a good amount of money, but like you would be way above the average. Like most people my age, most people our age don't
Yeah,
even
but
have
I'm,
401ks.
yeah, it's because most people our age are fucking brokies.
Yeah,
That's
but
why.
my ex-wife was a licensed broker through Fidelity, so she kind of like she still does it actually. So she still like does all of like the managing it for me because we ended on really good terms. So that's super nice.
I mean, there's nothing to manage. Just say if you have 20K
Nothing to manage. She still does like trading and stuff. Like
for you,
she yeah, she still does all of it. In the
she trades
last
on your behalf.
yes,
I
yes.
would not. I would not risk that. That's a bad idea.
Maybe if you didn't know her, you wouldn't. But I know her, so I'm not worried about it. Also, she's up like I think like 15% right now, like year to date. Cause yeah, she's just really good. I don't know. She's like all about that. I could
Bro, I
not
just
talk
like
to you about it on a micro level at all. Like if you want to talk about it like in detail, I could not tell you anything. I have
I
no
know
macro level economics, but she's very good at it.
I can tell you this much because I know a lot about this. She's not beating the market.
She is. I can like pull
That
up
she's
my.
not.
I can literally pull up my pull it up right now and
I mean,
see
maybe this
year to date
year she's
percentage.
beating the market. That's
Yeah,
possible. But I'm saying in the long run, she's not.
maybe not, but I'll take it. I mean, just
I
having
just,
capital and putting it into like index funds or whatever is you're gonna make money though over the long term.
yeah,
As long as you
yeah,
don't
of
pull
course.
out like a fucking like a retard
Yeah,
brokey.
that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying she's not beating the index fund.
Currently, yeah. Currently she's shitting on the like the S&P, which is on it's like down year to date. Like what 6%?
Yeah, year to date, extended like 5 years. So,
Obviously it's up over like a longer period, but
but I mean, whatever. Do whatever you want with your money. On my fucking garbage 20K.
hey man, how much do you have? I'm just curious.
Right now, I'm probably like 480.
Fuck yeah. Did you have like a lot of money come into your lap from like a family member or like
No, salary.
wait, how much do you make? What the fuck?
I'm not making like 180.
Um, do you have your bachelor's, master's?
I'm a professor.
So your master's, okay.
No, what?
You only need a bachelor's to
Like,
become a professor?
no,
You have a
what?
doctorate?
Yeah,
Did you get like do you have like a full ride for college?
of course. They pay me money.
Oh, so you made some money off it. Okay, I had a buddy do that too. Because otherwise I was like your fucking story is not straight, but okay, that makes sense. Because I had a buddy who actually, yeah, he would just apply to fucking scholarships because he had a full ride. He literally just that money went into his personal account.
Yeah, I don't like people fucking pay for school. It's stupid.
I mean, some people have to, or some people choose to because they're not willing to be good at anything or go into the military.
I guess you could go. I don't want to do that. I don't. I don't want to do ROTC.
I mean, I just did the army, so if I ever do want to go to school, it would be. I think I would just need to re-enlist for like 2 or 3 years. I think it's like a 3-year contract is what you need, and
Yeah, but the issue is you lose out on your earnings like after the fact.
I still am though I'm still eligible for like it's called the GI Bill, like the post 9/11 or something, which is like a monthly stipend, and then there's like one other thing I have, which is a good amount of money. It's
Yeah, I
like
guess you're not
two
making
grand a
much
month.
money. That's yeah, that's true. Like, but like for me, for example, even though I'm not like I forwent or forgone, I don't fucking know. I don't speak English, I guess. Uh, like a much higher salary for academia, so it makes more sense. But still, I would like 180,000 a year. I'm giving up.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, don't blame you. I would not do that. It
Yeah.
wouldn't make sense.
I mean, that was the thing. So like, I was just thinking, what's the point?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, for me, it made sense when I was 18. I got like a $20,000 signing bonus. Which got
Bro, you
me
should
like,
re-enlist and head to Iran.
I'd rather fucking eat myself.
That's that sounds fun as fuck, dude. I would,
Fuck
I would,
no.
I would,
I don't
I
want to
would
go.
quit my job,
I don't want to go fucking. I don't have any. Okay,
bro. If I could like
if we got attacked on.
drive down in like a tank to Tehran and like J-Dam Mushtaba, that'd be sick.
If the U.S. got attacked on home soil, like some crazy shit, I would be incentivized to go boots on the ground somewhere. But I don't want to. I don't give a fuck about some random ass proxy war for Israel in a rock country. I don't fuck.
Well, I don't give a fuck about that. That
That's
just
what it
sounds
is
fun,
right now. Fuck that. I'm
bro.
good.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't care about like the ideological bent. I
That's what
just care about
matters
the
though.
fact that it's going to be like Call of Duty.
I mean, sure, but it's just the fact that I'd have no incentive because of the ideology. I get what you're saying though, like just purely for the memes, and it would be based in
Yeah,
epic.
it'd be
But
fun. Yeah,
I mean, I enjoyed doing cool guy shit when I was in the army, so yeah.
yeah,
Like I've
exactly.
rappelled out of a Black Hawk. I've
Yeah, I had
skydived.
I had an internship. Um, do you know what a rand is?
What?
What a rand is?
No. What's that?
It's like some like government scam kind of like think tank type thing.
Okay.
But anyways, so I had like an internship with them. So we were doing shit for the Air Force, and so I was like a summer intern. And they like we were like figuring out like I guess the Air Force is worried about China or something, so they're like they don't want to have the Pacific Air Force. They don't want to have their like main base in Pearl Harbor anymore. They want to just have a bunch of small bases spread out all over the
Oh, okay.
Pacific. So we're like telling them like where to put their bases and things. But the main point was, and that pissed me off, is they got to go to Hawaii and Alaska like on company dime,
Yeah,
and they were
that's
like
fucking.
flying around in the like these Air Force like planes and shit, and then fucking take me. That sounded fun.
I will say there's a few things I gotta do with being in the guard that were super fucking cool on the government dime. Like, I mean, I did the Washington D.C. riot control thing like in 2021, 2020, 2021 maybe. Fuck, actually, when was that? I think it was 2020. But yeah, I did that. I fucking went to the southern border for a little bit. I don't know. I gotta do some cool stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why you wouldn't want to go to Tehran.
I'm
You know,
good.
have like a
I
vacation
also
there.
got a fucking rip 50 cal like 240s, like actual cool
Yeah, you
shit.
know, I'm like a little lip cuck. You know, I've never even shot a gun before.
You're a what?
I said I'm like a little lip cuck. I've never even shot a gun.
I mean, I'm a lib cuck, but I've shot more fucking I've shot more guns than most of my like super
Yeah,
hillbilly
I
ass
don't think I've ever
family.
even. I held like a gun one time. Just like one weird dude showed me his pistol. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty nice with like an M4.
You gotta get aim.
Of course I got good aim. I'm a expert marksman dog with the M4. I've
I don't
never
understand what is the problem with you going to Iran? Like, what are the downsides to it?
The downside is I have no incentive to go. Like there's nothing like ideologically there'd be nothing for me there.
Yeah,
If
who
the
gives a fuck
U.S.
about that?
That's what it is though. That's what it comes down to. Like I don't have any
Why?
like fervor to go. There's nothing drawing
Okay,
me
but
to it.
okay. Assuming you get like a good position there, so you're like on the front lines, then there is something for you there.
No, what would be the only way I'd want to go there is if like some Iran proxy like did some
No,
shit
I'm saying
where they
forget about that. You're in like a tank or like a jeep.
Bro,
You're
have you ever
just
been in a
driving
tank for
around.
like 8 hours? Just sat in one?
No,
It's fucking
no.
miserable. It's so fucking hot. Same thing
All right,
with
but you're like,
Humvees.
I just hop out of it, just sit on the top, sit on like the
You
turret.
fucking can't. No, you fucking can't. That's the
Why?
problem. Same thing with fucking Humvees, and they're the most uncomfortable fucking thing to like sit in too. Like the fucking seats, if you're in the back seat,
Are
like
you saying
the
they're gonna like write you up if you do some shit like that?
yeah, because like how usually it works, most of the military is just pulling like it's called like a just like guard duty or whatever, and you just fucking sit and like you have to like be awake, which you're probably fucking tired as shit. You have no stimulation because there's no fucking you don't have your phone, and you're just sitting there.
Wait, really? They don't give you your phone?
No, not in my unit at least, because we my unit what I did for our like annual training, which is where we had to like do convoys and shit. It was a top secret mission, but I mean I had a I still have actually a secret security clearance, but when you do missions that have top secret stuff involved with it, you are not allowed to have your phones. Like they take all of them away from everybody. Like it's just actually so fucking
Okay, fine.
boring.
But assuming you're not, that's what I'm saying. It depends on the position. If you're not on guard duty, you're like on the front lines. You're like just riding on the turret of a tank, just driving like how fast does the tank go? 40 miles per hour through the
Like
Iranian desert.
I don't know how it would go, how
You're
fast it would
taking
go in
like pot
Iran.
shots at a bunch of like 12-year-old Iranian
But that's not
kids
even
that
like what
decided
it
to
is
sign
most
up.
of the time. That's like half of a percent of your time. Not even half of a percent. Probably 0.1% of the time is that. The rest of the time is just spent doing fuck all, and that's what's boring about it. But again,
But I'm
I
saying,
would
what
take
if
the
you get sent?
boringness if Iran like somehow attacked U.S. soil. Then I would not give a fuck. I would go there and obliterate them, and I would not care.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
Just on
I assume it
principle.
depends on the percentage of that time depends on your position. I assume they have frontline soldiers that don't do guard duty. They're just
No,
going into like
everyone does
active
that.
conflict zones.
Everyone does that shit. Unless you're like special forces, you're like cucked. Like you're always gonna be cucked, and even they're kind of cucked because then they have to fucking walk everywhere. They have to hike for miles and
So they don't.
miles.
You're saying they like rotate guys out. They don't
Yeah,
say like
pretty
you're on the front
much.
lines. So they're like
Pretty
you're on the
much.
front
Yeah,
lines for like an hour.
it's like 12 hours on, 12 hours off usually. That's what
I
like
gotta
all
get.
my
I gotta
buddies say
pick
though.
this up.
I swear to
Anyway,
God,
it's
I'm
nice
not
talking with you.
capping. Swear to God, I'm not capping. That guy has no understanding of how any of that works. It's interesting.
And watch along with us because it's a big important one. Llama, you definitely should watch along with us as well. We're covering
Hi.
Artemis 2.
I'm basically
You
I'm going
said
to sleep.
Artemis too?
Just wanted to drop in and say hi.
Yeah, of
Gonna be
course,
so
buddy.
good.
You're always welcome to. But like I said, keep it
You don't
open.
want to
It's
miss
a
it.
huge deal. You're not going to want to
Smart.
miss this. This is a historic thing. So make sure you're
The
watching.
Wait, what is it
Uh,
for? I'm sorry, could you like fill me in?
uh,
I'm so sorry.
yeah. So I'll be live in 30 seconds and I'll go over it.
Oh,
So
perfect. I'll
just
just be in here
sit,
chilling.
sit tight.
I'll be in here
Yeah.
for a bit. I am going to be doing some debating though tonight as well.
nice.
Okay.
We'll check it out.
But I'm definitely down
Yeah.
to chill with you guys in here while you're doing that.
Yeah, because this is a big deal. T minus 24 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh my god.
10 seconds
You
from
need a
going live.
countdown. Like a digital countdown clock.
5 seconds. Okay, and yo, what is up, everybody? It is such a fucking exciting day. I've been waiting for this day. They kept pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back. We're finally here. Today, in about 24 minutes, Artemis 2 will launch 4 astronauts
Yeah.
to the moon and back.
Oh my god, we're about to destroy the flat earthers. Let's go.
So let's go over the mission profile really quick while we wait.
Yeah.
Mission profile. So here we go. The first lunar flyby in 50 years. Okay.
Holy heifer.
This is so exciting. So, of course, at the very top of the rocket, we have NASA's own Orion capsule. It's going to give them a little bit more room than those old Apollo capsules. So that'll be nice. Basically, we don't have a lander attached here, so no extra. There'll be a little bit less fuel than there will be for Artemis 4, which is the moon landing. Artemis 3 will be a short, low Earth orbit mission to practice docking. And let's look at the mission profile. Of course, the launch vehicle is NASA's own SLS, a grossly over budget system that has gone through many delays. It's very sad.
So gross.
But yeah, here we go. Let's look at the mission profile.
Ugh, some
If
would
it
say it's the
loads.
grossest.
Is that C? Is that Cass?
Huh?
Wait, did I just hear Cass?
Huh?
Oh no, it was Aurora. I'm so sorry. Holy
I forgive
fuck.
you.
Oh, Casper. Oh.
I thought I heard Cass. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, no way she's on.
What is this? I don't want a video. Just show
I'll
me the mission
pretend.
profile so I can talk about it. I don't need a video.
I identify as such today.
Even just an image so I can talk about it. Okay. Here we go. Artemis 2. So we are going to launch. All right. Obviously, jettison the boosters, rockets, blah, 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 blah. Core engine cutoff. I don't know at what altitude exactly for this mission profile because it doesn't say here. Perigee raise maneuver. So basically what that is that this 4 dot is they're going to do a burn, okay? That's going to pull the other side of their orbit up to the perigee, which is going to be the lowest altitude of the final stable orbit. And then I'm assuming at 5 is going to be an apogee burn. Yep. So basically that'll pull the actual orbit into like a full stable orbit. And it looks like there's going to be, it's elliptical. So there's going to be a, like a lot of altitude difference between the perigee and the apogee here at, okay, prox ops demonstration rhyme. Proximity operations demonstration, manual handling, quality assessment for up to 2 hours. Okay. So they're going to be running through demos of their different systems and so on. 7, interim cryogenic propulsion stage disposal burn. So that's going to be dropping out the orbital burn stage. It's going to be jettisoning there. Oh, okay, cool. I see. They're doing at number 6. What they're doing is they're doing a demonstration of the maneuver that they would be doing for docking with the lander. Then at 8, high Earth orbit checkout, life support exercise, habitation equipment evaluation. So more checks. And then 9, we will have our translunar injection burn by Orion's main engine. So that's going to be the burn that sends it towards the moon. And that's going to be a 4-day trip. So in 4 days, we'll be coming back to watch them arrive at the moon. They're going to do a lunar flyby, 4,000 nautical miles, mean lunar far side altitude. That will be the farthest away any human beings have been from Earth at any time.
Wow.
And then at 12, the trans-Earth return burn. So that's going to aim for the atmosphere at a certain angle. At 13, the crew module. So this is going to be, very close to Earth, separating from the service module. Then 14, entry interface into Earth's atmosphere. And then 15, splashdown. So that's our mission profile. Essentially, the short version is rocket go pew, rocket goes into orbit, rocket goes pew again, goes around the moon, comes back, and lands with 4 people on board. No trans Earth burn here, only cis Earth burn. I wonder if they have like a full altitude mission profile.
How dare you? I lost it. Sorry, I quit cigarettes, so it's coming out.
Altitude, here we go. Okay.
Christ.
So our SRB separation will be at 155,958 feet. Our launch, I don't know what LAS exactly stands for, but it's the launch abort system. Oh, launch abort system jettison, LAS jettison. Core stage MECO, that's the main engine cutoff. Core stage main engine cutoff at 510,000 feet, or 511,000 feet. Core stage separation, 533,000 feet. So that's where they'll be jettisoning the SLS core stage, the big orange part. Then ICPS perigee raise maneuver. So that's going to be what I talked about, the perigee. That's at 7 million, just under 200,000 feet. So that's going to bring our perigee up to an orbital level. An apogee raise burn will be at 631,000 feet. That don't make no sense.
No, that ain't right.
If it's the perigee, then it should be. That don't make no sense. Okay, whatever. Well, I'll be taking a look at that as it goes. That must be a mistake. And then at T plus 3.5 hours, we'll have ICPS Orion Proxops demo, and they'll end. Then another perigee raise burn. Wait, is there a full?
You forgot your corn
Okay.
dog.
So translunar ejection burn doesn't happen, I think, until tomorrow. Well, we can cover it for a long time. There is a lot of loiter time. They will have room to unbuckle and move around, Daniel.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude. Apollo was practically like
Watch your
a
corn
fast
dog.
food order compared to this.
Go get your corn
You're
dog.
just fucking around.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that makes
Gonna launch
sense.
the launch really soon. Get in. Get.
Was Apollo 8 like that?
There's a bunch of people in there. The chat. Look at it. I'm so annoying. You're so cute. Oh, Jada.
There she is.
She loves her couch. Just lay down.
Oh, I'm gonna be sad when fucking SpaceX is on there along the other two. And like, yes, you know, capitalism, innovation, it pushes us forward, and that's wonderful. But there
What
was
if
something untainted
do the
about
papers
having
use part
government
of it?
organizations do this. I don't know. It was something special, but I get it. It's just the way it works.
I'll get it started anyways. Cosmic Swirl, are these good?
I have no idea. I was like, what is Cosmic Swirl taste
It was Barcode. Daniel, fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's been a long road.
Why did he say Daniel, fuck you?
Getting from there to here. It's been a long time. But my time is finally near.
Wow, beautiful.
You know what? I'm going to do it just for this, and I don't care if I get dinged for it.
I'm gonna come.
Based.
I mean, aren't we all?
Should I, Daniel? Should I do the original or the season 3 and 4 version?
Don't know.
I like the season 3 and 4 version better with that sweet little guitar lick, but
Oh,
it's up to
lick?
you.
Oh
Yeah.
my. How does it do that?
Huh?
How does it do that?
Huh?
A guitar
A
lick.
guitar lick. A guitar lick is like a little riff, like a little.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You old people and your terms. I don't know. I was gonna
Season
say
3 and 4. Nice. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably get in trouble for this, and I don't care.
Based.
Ooh. You're going down.
Getting from there to here been a long time. But
Have you
my
gotten in trouble
time
before?
is finally near. Yeah, but they just mute that part of the stream.
Oh, okay. Sounds chill.
Touch the star, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I've got faith of the heart, knowing where my heart will take me to believe I can do anything. I've got faith of the soul. No one's gonna bend or break me. Any star. God, I've got faith.
Oh,
Faith of the heart.
wow.
Some good old early 2000s.
I couldn't hear the music, but I liked hearing you sing. Switch to my computer.
Oh, she's gone.
She said she's switching. Yeah.
Oh, she's back.
Did you miss me?
Mm-hmm.
Get in your digs now.
Based.
Alright, too late.
It's over. It's over.
Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah.
I just want.
No.
Uh-oh.
Have you tried not wanting?
Wait. Oh,
Hold the line.
that's good.
Oh no.
Good.
What is going on over there?
What the
Is it me?
f-
Kind of cutting out right now.
Okay. It's not just me. Cool. It's usually me.
Did my fucking stream die?
Die? Is that
Serious?
What?
Oh, it ended. Okay, we'll quickly restart.
Why?
Restart.
Lost internet. Something.
The fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you're like cutting out
You
completely,
guys
buddy.
still hear me?
Yeah, I can kind of hear you. So restart stuff, like everything, and then yeah. And what a flex this is.
What happened?
Oh, just
I'm trying to
America
fix it.
launching. It's a flex.
Oh yeah. True.
It's like, oh, there's war right now. Look at our power. We do what we want. Okay.
Error code.
Ah,
Are you serious? We're fucking on hold 10 minutes away. Are you fucking serious right now?
oh, what do you mean on hold?
The launch is on hold. It's T minus 10 minutes. And this motherfucker's being a son of a bitch.
You better restart.
I'm trying.
Good. I got you.
Okay.
There you go. Woo! This guy loves space. It's amazing. It's there. Now.
Okay, we're back.
It's back.
I got it.
Yeah.
That was really fucking stupid.
Oh, baby. You were like a rocket too, 0 to 100. Pissed. Here, what
Not
is
a
it?
happy camper. Not a happy camper.
No. The camper is on fire. This is you.
Hilarious. Thank you.
Based. And blue pilled. Okay.
I mean, I would be too. Blue pilled. Based in blue pilled. All right.
I'm always blue
Hang on.
pilled.
I think that's the color of my pill.
So
Oh,
I
it's kinda
am
gray.
gonna. So guys, I am gonna
Uh-huh.
be like commenting on chatter in Mission Control. So if you guys could do
Oh.
me a favor, when you hear them start talking, please just do me
Yeah,
a
I'll shut the
huge
fuck up.
favor. Yeah.
Yep.
You're all
Mhm.
good.
And we need to clip that.
Okay. So they should be starting the launch timer again very shortly. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ooh, fuck. They're reusable. But they splash down as opposed to SpaceX, which land at the same launch site.
Mm-hmm.
ECL's environmental control. No, Orion is NASA. Okay. What up, neighbor Ernie?
Good timing.
We have countdown hold at T-minus 10 minutes. $7.20p. That is some amateur bullshit, CBS.
Oh my god.
Getting rid of this fucking retard chat. Why is it not letting me right-click links in the chat?
Uh-oh.
Yay. I'm just going to get all kinds of dinged by YouTube on this one, and I don't even care.
Yeah, special occasion.
Resuming the clock!
Woo!
You know what? I'm actually going to save this for when
I'm
we're
clipping
about
it.
T-minus 1 minute. I'm going to save it for T-minus 1 minute. So that the boosters should ignite around when the chorus starts. I hope I time it just right.
Better.
T-minus 9 minutes and 30 seconds mark. This
Cool.
is ground control to Major Tom. Oh, shit. I'm playing that other song that I was playing. For sure. Because that's my favorite. And it fits so well. And it's much more hopeful. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's fair. Smart to set the tone.
Magic carpet ride. That works for first contact.
Slightly disturbing. Space. Oh, LM space.
Arm retracting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to hear the commentary. I'd rather hear the mission control chatter, to be honest. Here we go, guys. Oh my god. Here we go. Upper stage is switching off tower power. Going to internal power. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Yeah, but sometimes they might talk over mission control. I'm going to start this with with this, and then once we're like getting towards orbit and orbital burns, I'll probably swap over to NASA TV. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Oh my god, guys, it's gonna, here we go! I don't think we're gonna get scrubbed. God, I hope not. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Do, 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 do.
1 minute.
Oh.
Time it was, the lights were low. 30 seconds. Where'd you go? 25 seconds. What the?
Here it goes.
There's a star, man.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, y'all need to watch Star Trek more. Some Orville, some For All Mankind.
We're looking good. We're looking good. Burn is looking good. Told us not to blow it. There's no Thomas Swallow. Thank you, buddy.
Yay! So nice.
Dude, I'm seriously holding back tears right now. I'm not even kidding.
Cry, bitch.
The children use that. Let the children use that. Let all the children move. Yeah. Max Q. We're at Max Q. Booster separation. It looks good. Bro, this cable is fucked.
Oh no.
Oh, that was emotional, man.
Yeah. Oh, I got the teardrops in there.
Oh my god. I mean, this is our Apollo. Fairing separated. Fairing separation, good. Launch escape system separation, good.
Aw, cute. Go, Grandma.
Downrange. How much? I can't see. They're not giving us good stats on this. I wish it's Neighboruni. Are there good stats on the NASA stream? Like, are they showing live stats? Because I want to see the actual like data of where they are, orbital data. This is such dog shit quality. I don't understand why. Give me some more of them pixels, man. Shit. What about MS now? How's it look here? Nope. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see NASA TV. What kind of stats are they giving us here? Nothing. Like, this would be fine if I could read some of this, for fuck's sake. That's good to hear, buddy. All
Oh,
right.
that's really cute. Nostalgic. Right? Views from the cap.
Okay. Launch integrity, expect nominal shutdown. Main engine cutoff is coming up. I know, me too. Me too. I'm trying to keep it together for you guys.
Paste.
How dare you?
Yeah, seriously, Daniel. Like, this is garbage quality. But for something like this, you couldn't go to 1080p? Like, and this is the only one that's got all of these together. No, I'm talking about the quality of the stream. Like I can't read the stats here. I'm not talking about that camera in space. Yeah. See, like this is readable, but they're not showing me all of them at the same time, which is annoying. Bro, I really want to play some KSP right now. I'm gonna wait until we're in orbit though. Oh!
Oh, beautiful.
Core stage separation! That means we're gonna have to do our perigee burn pretty soon. Oh, they're gonna open the solar array first. Shouldn't be long. They should be doing that pretty soon. Wow.
A perigee burn? How do you spell that?
Perigee. Perigee.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's going to be a short burn just to up the perigee. And then when they get to the perigee, they'll do an apogee raise burn. A little premature for this.
Velocity?
What? Velocity 18,384 miles per hour. Yeah. That's not orbital velocity, though. There's something up with this fucking cable, dude. I need a better aux cable.
Wait, what about the one over at the Aurora?
Huh?
It's a cable, right? That you need?
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't fit right in
Oh.
in this in these headphones. Welcome. That's welcome, Cat. You about Cat? And I'm happy to. I'm a massive space
Aw.
nerd, and I've just been waiting for this.
Welcome. That cat. Ah. Miss you.
Oh no way! Hey,
I figured I saw the toddler on the boob. I was like, that cat.
hey! Make sure to give me a follow, Cat, so you'll get a notification anytime I go live. I do lots of left-wing politics, so I know that's your thing as well. Cat, Did you know that Aurora here
Pat,
is going to be moving
did
in?
you know that
within
Aurora here
in a couple weeks?
I think she does. Yes.
Specialist Christina.
I don't know about the timeline if you knew, but yeah.
No.
So
Yes.
excited. We gotta hang out.
Hooray indeed. So, chatters, this is an IRL friend of mine, longtime IRL friend of mine. We've been to absolutely. We were already talking about it earlier today, actually. So definitely we will. Yeah. And we'll
Get
have
in that
to
Discord.
at some day soon. We'll have to get back to Six Flags together as well. Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
do. We definitely do. Get in the Discord. Does she know about the Discord? I don't think she knows.
Well, now you
But
do.
she's welcome. She's welcome to.
You could send the link.
All right, I'm downloading CCAN.
I will. Let's see.
Yeah, go ahead and drop it in there. Sorry, I'm gonna start
Yeah. Focus up.
prepping. I'm gonna start prepping KSP. No,
Good to see
neighbor
you.
Uni! I watch the burns. I know you're working. Oh, it's okay. We'll miss you, bud. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a stream later tonight or not because this is sort of like a middle timing for me. I'm gonna cover this for as long as I can, and I'm gonna play some KSP for a while too because today's the day to do it. You know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook you up.
Love me some KSP. I'll tell you, it's one of the greatest space games you've ever seen. Truly the great. You've never seen a space game quite as good as this one. Trump doing his speech tonight at 9 p.m. About what? If it's not about this, I don't care. I don't even wanna. I don't even wanna. Even if it is about this, I don't know. I don't know if I want to hear him fucking bumble around about it.
My favorite Bumblebee.
Something about Iran? Yeah, I don't fucking care this time. Any other day, I would watch it. Any other fucking day, I would watch it. Not today. Not today.
Not today.
Not today, Bubble. Not today.
Here you go. Let's see. What? You can have it.
What happened? Oh my god.
You can do it.
Cat, you got a free subscription from Aurora.
For
Make
the
sure you hit that.
toddler.
Make sure you hit that follow button.
Mm-hmm.
We really appreciate it. And thank you, my love. You're the sweetest.
Ugh.
Oh, we just you deserve we deserve more
you-
community.
Are you getting grossed out right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Whew.
What are you doing over there?
I was lifting up my arms to stretch, and I had destroyed myself at the gym today.
Well, I
of you.
imagine so there's a couple things here, Barcode. This second stage is probably going to be at a way higher altitude than a standard second stage because we're not aiming to chill in LEO. You're going to want a higher start point for a TLI. So I would and the SLS is a fucking chonker and it really goes, you know, it just goes. So we're going to want a higher altitude because we have a smaller a smaller orbital burn stage, which means if it's higher altitude, it's going to take less fuel to bring up the perigee and then less fuel around the other side to bring up the apogee as well. So yeah. And before we even do that burn, we got to open our solar array. What? Where's my properties? Wait. Mr. Fully functional universal waste management system, private vacuum toilet and capsule that functions unlike SpaceX. And also the first launch where MAG's maximum absorption garment aren't automatically standard in the launch phase. Look at that. Big deal. Luxury poopies in space.
As there should be.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get that bidet.
How do you know it's functional, huh, Daniel?
Save a tree, ride a jet stream.
Based. Thank you, Aurora.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am like in the process of like configuring Minecraft mod packs, and if you know anything about modding, you know that that's just a
Yep.
time sink.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
I'm about to
sounds
do that with KSP for a
beyond
little
me.
bit.
Yeah, it takes so
Mhm.
much time and effort, but it's so worth it.
Good for you, though. Yeah.
I always enjoy it. The
I'll
the
have to watch it.
process is also a big part of it. We all know. Jordan knows.
Yeah.
Here we go. Perigee raise burn. What? They stopped it? CNN, are you fucking kidding me? You stopped the stream? What a fucking loser!
Damn.
It's okay.
Wow. You're just the sweetest, babe. Thank you. Perigee raise maneuver.
Most welcome. I mean, damn, Daniel. I'm glad you got it. You're awesome.
Oh yes.
Artemis 2, brought to you by News Nation. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful. I just need to fix lace settings.
Jeremy has the O2 sensors on.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Aurora, for my stream,
Hi.
do you have it pulled up by chance?
Yeah.
How does it look? Is it like the performance? Is it doing what it should be?
You're jumping. It looks pretty good. Like,
Not
it could
lagging
be.
or anything?
Yeah, no lag. That's good.
Sick. That's all I was kind of hoping. Man, this is like actually majestic.
Yeah, that's pretty. Those rock formations are cool.
Is that an armadillo? What the fuck? Based. Alright guys, today we're gonna be playing Minecraft. No, I'm just kidding. Stop. I intend on never talking about what I'm doing while I play. I will just purely play in the background.
Make sure you start every time by saying, alright guys.
Alright guys. True.
Some of those sheepers.
Heck yeah. Sounds go crazy on this, holy.
Holy!
Holy moly.
Holy guac.
Yes. It's like a
Told you it
fever
was
dream.
coming.
Sorry, sheep. I need your wool. I'm in the desert, or I'm in the Arctic. I'm unaliving these sheep. So wow, such a terrible
thank
person.
you again, Mom.
No problem.
No judgment is being passed. Based.
Just trying to warm up the hearth.
Literally.
Stoke it.
So satisfying. Anyways, shoot, what are you gonna do now that they ended it? Jordan, just play. or is it
No,
you
I
find another
just pulled
spot?
it. Yeah, I have other streams that.
Got you. Sorry, I was like super zoned out for a bit there.
No worries.
Don't let it happen
allow it.
again, llama. Okay, my bad. I won't.
Simmer down.
Stop being so gay.
Yeah. You're the gayest, some would say.
The gayest. Ooh, this is more my speed.
Dude! Oh my god. Nah, hell yeah.
Much love to you, neighboroonie. Feel like you've done that. Oh, good. Space first. Huh.
Huh. Huh.
You should pull up his stream.
Solar array is opening.
I'm sorry. Anyways. Well, I suppose I might hop on over to La Politics. Just kind of want to see what you were doing today.
Wow.
We'll have to schedule in advance so we can do some debate stuff or chit chat.
I guess you don't care about American history. That's okay. That's fine.
You're so right. No, I'm just kidding. I do care. I just
Yeah.
I'm feeling feisty, and I did a lot more digging on the Iran stuff, so I now feel confident in yapping about it. So I want to exercise that skill.
Such a good yapper.
I'm the best. I do it for free. But
You don't
yeah,
need to do that.
I am feeling pretty good about it. I want to yell at some chuds, man.
Well, have fun.
Heck yeah. Sure frickin' will. I'll let you know how it
What
goes.
we have.
We'll miss you.
Alrighty then. Goodbye, goodbye. As I'm
See
trying
ya,
to find my
buddy.
room.
I forget.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Oh, is it cracked?
Yeah.
Why do I hear myself? What the?
Sorry, I think it's my thing. Hold on.
Oh, no, you're good.
How's this?
Hello, hello?
This is voice-
Aha, it's gone.
Yeah, voice isolation. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering. I was like, bro, I hear myself. I want to die. Stop. Holy shit. Yeah, nothing much, man. I'm hoping to. Oh, I did a lot more looking into the Iran stuff.
Oh, you did?
Got myself more informed, yeah.
Does it
So-
lean more his way? So
Oh, no. Not really about that particular conversation, more to do with just kind of what's going on in general, and I've kind of now formed a. I mean, I had an opinion about it, but I definitely formed a
hey,
more
dude, okay.
fleshed out opinion
Yo,
that I
yo.
can articulate better. Yo, what up, Judo?
Judoka.
Hello, hello.
I said,
Hello.
what up?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
up?
yeah. What's up, man? You want to talk about anything?
Yeah, sure. Oh, Coochie Cowboy.
Man.
I think he's more of a magnet dude. I'm not too sure though.
Is
We're
this
just talking
true,
about it.
Coochie?
No, we're not gonna mute you, bro. We're not gonna mute. Just it's
I
alright.
don't mute people. What? Only gays mute.
We want to hear your non-retarded opinions.
Not non-retarded. Just be like, your opinion on Trump and like MAGA as a whole.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is conversation, bro.
I've already got him muted. I've already got him.
You're muted?
They're all.
Oh wait, no, he's
It's
not.
all good.
Yeah, no one's gonna get muted. What?
What
Unless
are you
you're
guys
like
talking
being
about?
annoying and like talking over everybody, I won't mute. I don't care. Hello? What the fuck?
Hello.
What's up, yo? What are we talking about?
We're talking
Oh,
about Trump. I was seeing I was seeing him dancing with a sword the other day.
Badass.
Is there a gif of it? He was like dancing with a sword.
Why did he doing
It's-
all that shit?
He was doing like double jerk off dance while like doing the while he had like a sword in his hand.
oh, interesting.
Come on, crack. You gotta spur the debate, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm watching it right now. He really did it. Yo, dude.
Okay, I gotta see this.
Why does he only have one emote, bro?
He has to.
That really is his emote when he does the YMCA dance too. He really just be doing that on repeat.
Yeah, that one's getting added to the favorites for gifts.
Yeah, Coochie Cowboy. What do you think about MAGA? That's what I was trying to start the debate.
Oh, I think it's all gay and retarded, as are most other political organizations.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's pretty like. Oh, what do you think about like Democrats, like Democratic Party?
Honestly, they'd be cool, but they don't ever do anything that I actually care about. Or is the stuff that I do care about, they just go directly opposite. Also, I live in a Democrat-run state, so super high gas prices. They just installed parking meters.
Wait,
on the
whoa,
fucking
pause,
street.
pause. Are the super high gas prices just like that state, like because of the state making decisions that are causing that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're
gotcha.
already higher than the rest of the country.
What are you in like
Can I give like a
California?
slightly more contrarian argument against them?
I'm in California.
I kind of want
Because like gas prices are kind of going up everywhere, so it's not just you.
Oh no, I'm saying before the war. Before
Hey,
they were
dudes.
still like 450, 460. And now it's at $7. And I literally wait in line at the fucking Native American gas stations because they don't have to pay the fucking stupid taxes. It's
$7?
like
Are you in
$1.50 cheaper.
California?
Yes.
Cali? Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to like the Democratic Party when they're just absolutely gang raped my state. It feels like sometimes. I mean, I know I'm being hyperbolic there, but it's not great. It can be so much better.
I mean,
they've had complete control, and it's just gotten worse.
I mean, I live in California. The criticism I have is that we're paying more to the federal government than fixing our infrastructure.
Well, I mean, the federal government is its own thing, but the California government is not helping. I also get, I really don't like the income tax in California because I work for myself and I don't work for a company, which means for some reason I have to pay more money in taxes.
But for like some reason you wouldn't be able to do what you did. There wasn't all the other people that are contributing to society to like allow you to do what you do, right? You could always just like go live in the woods. Then you don't have to worry about that.
Live in the woods in California or at anywhere else.
Rural
Like,
California.
I should move
I guess
state.
you could go. I'm not saying you have to, but if like you don't want to participate in society, then like either I guess
I do like
take
society.
political
I
action
like
that
my
will
state.
help lower those taxes, or
I honestly do not think there's a political action I could take in this state that would get me anything that I want. I think the politicians of this state are dead set on doing what they want to do, and they're just going to keep on doing it. I'm just going to be forced to sit there and take it up the ass. I think that's my lot in life. That's honestly why I don't really vote or care about politics, because either way I'm getting fucked.
I mean, again, I would say we should pay less to the federal government and then take that money and just put it into infrastructure. That's probably what would fix. That'd probably fix a lot of your issues in society. That
also
The problem
deregulate
is
housing.
the California government cannot fucking do anything with its infrastructure.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you name one good California infrastructure bill
The high
that has
speed-
actually come to fruit?
The high-speed rail
the
line?
high-speed rail that they did like 2 miles of and then gave up and lost all the money. And just
What, wait,
magically
no,
disappeared.
it's still happening.
No, it's not. I assure you it is not. High-speed rail is quite literally the most laughed-at thing.
Well,
in
there's
California
infrastructure
politics
investment,
right
job
now.
No,
back
it's been going on since 2008, but the main problem that occurred was that a whole bunch of people, mainly car-centric people like Elon Musk, really tried hard to have this shut down with a whole bunch of litigation and shit. Eventually, like, this was overturned. And,
If I was Elon Musk, I would ask them to put fucking Tesla trains on there. I would not fucking ask them to shut that down. That's retarded.
well, what kind of Tesla train does he have to propose?
If you had the whole fucking, is it the Boring Company? That stupid fucking one where they made
The one where they
released
have the
stupid
little Teslas
flamethrowers.
going around in a circle where they have to pay drivers to drive them because they can't get their self-driving to fucking drive the cars right.
I don't fucking know. There's always options.
Here's a
The point-
comparable
the point
project.
Here is that California mismanages its public works so fucking much. That's why we have giant wildfires, because we mismanage our forestry.
That is not why you have
That is
wildfires.
true. Yes,
That is not
it
why
is
you have
true.
wildfires.
We do not clear
Is that how
dead
you
brush.
think?
We do not.
That is not why you have wildfires. Wildfires are a common occurrence.
It would be less common if we managed the forest correctly and didn't have leave dead brush and shit like that. Albeit they do it a little bit better in the southern part of the state because that's where a lot of money is, and they can't have that burned down. But the northern part of the state gets pretty much neglected, especially the forestry services. They don't do
So
as much as they
all
should
the
be doing.
reasons given by the Penn State University as well as the Office of Environmental Health Hazards are that California had a set of very subsequent dry seasons and very windy times, so it means fires are way more likely to start and way more likely to be devastated. It had very little to do with like us having to go out there and do shit. And even if we had to go out there and do shit, do you know how many square miles of shit you would have to clear per year? That is unreasonable. That is like billions of dollars per year.
They have the money.
They don't.
They
California is set to have a deficit this year.
do. Yeah, I wonder why. Wow,
Rats.
nothing is improving in this fucking state.
What are you talking about? You have one of the highest HGIs in the US.
Highest what now?
I'm
HDI.
sorry, does someone say my name?
You're gonna have to dumb down AGI for me.
HDI.
HDI? What the fuck is that?
Human Development Index.
Human Development Index. What does that mean?
It's kind of
Basically,
implied in like
standard
the
of
3
living.
words, but anyways.
Man, this room sucks. Do better. Do better, guys.
All right, see you later, retard.
I'm not going anywhere.
What the fuck? All right, back to your guys' conversation.
Yeah, again, it's like saying that your state mismanages funds. I'm sure you could point to shit that they mismanaged and that there was all cost overruns, but that is just like the nature of government at this point, especially when you're dealing with private contractors. And so you're gonna have to like come up with something else. For example, we have a train service that is fully automated called the REM. That was like pitched over 20 years ago when we finally got it built. It was way
country
over
do you live in?
budget. I live in Canada.
You live in Canada, right?
Yeah,
Do you
and
think there's no bloat or mismanagement in Canada?
no, we have some over humiliating fucking like moments. Like for example, how 2 kids in a basement managed to get a $19 billion contract.
Look, I'm just saying, as somebody who lives here and has lived here my whole life, it's not getting better. I'm sure it's getting better for the hundreds of thousands of people that just flood into the state who are poor as shit and get a bunch of free benefits. I'm sure it's great for them. But as somebody who actually lives here and has to, work and
Do you
do
really
shit,
believe that?
yes.
Do you really
What do
believe
you
that?
mean that they get a bunch of free shit? Can I get a source on like the amount of free shit they get?
They well, it's been a little bit harder nowadays because they have to keep it more under wraps. But I quite literally used to
Yeah,
work
no,
next
like
to
you're just
and
backtracking. You said they get a whole bunch of free shit. Like I want to know what
they
a
do.
whole bunch of free shit is.
Okay, so there's a place in San Diego called Catholic Charities. I used to work right across from it.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. They get stuff from
Let me finish, please.
charities.
Let me finish, please.
It's not taxpayer money, buddy.
It isn't taxpayer money, but these charities are also, heavily fund Democratic,
Wait,
candidates
pause,
and shit
pause.
like that.
It doesn't
And they're
affect you. It's
also-
not your money. It's not your tax dollars. So why do you care? You're just mad about charities
because-
existing?
Because there's still homeless people down the fucking street, but
Yeah.
instead there's fucking a line of Haitians out the door getting free shit. Who the fuck are these charities benefiting? Not the actual Californians.
Do you want to like outlaw charities? Is that what the
Yeah, wait
goal
a
is
wait a
here?
minute. You
I
know
want
you could
charity- I
go.
want
You can go and
charities in my
stand
fu-
in line, mate. You can go stand in line at your local
No, I
church, and you
cannot,
can get
because
some
they
free shit.
Purely, that Catholic Charities is purely there to help illegal immigrants. That is their entire.
No,
that's the entire
that would
reason.
be
I don't
very
think so.
discriminatory.
so.
Can you please tell me exactly which church it's referring to? I want to read their policy.
It's not an actual church. That's just what it's called. It's called Catholic
Oh, it's
Charities,
not
so it
even an
looks
actual
nice.
church. So basically, you're telling me information that I can't look up.
Just
What do you mean?
unverifiable
It's
claims.
an actual building. You can look up Catholic Charities in San Diego.
Again, it's a charity though. It's not like tax dollars. So like, why
It's
does it
not
bother
tax-
you? How does that like?
Because-
Why is that
well-
hurting you? You personally? The implication was that it's like our tax dollars are going, and
because-
it's like free shit that people are getting on the behest of your dime. But that's not the case.
Well, they also invest heavily in the housing.
Darcy-
They can
Housing
invest in
will-
whatever they want, but it's not your tax dollars. I don't know why you're
No, I'm
like
talking
crying
about the
about
state
it.
of California. It's desperately trying to get these people into houses because they're trying
Oh,
to
could you
quote, unquote,
provide,
solve
like,
the
some
homeless.
Wait,
sources on
wait
that?
a minute. I just looked up on the fucking San Diego Catholic Charities of San Diego, the Diocese of San Diego. Anybody can show up and apply for aid.
Yeah, do you know Look up
All
alright,
you
one,
need,
look up,
all you need to show
look
up
up who
is a
owns,
proof of
look up who
income.
owns the Catholic Charities, and I will tell you right now, I have never seen a
Who
single fucking person
owns?
aside
Nobody
from a.
Are
owns
you there
charities. That's not how it
24/7? You're
works.
just watching
I
it
used to
also?
work there every day.
Damn.
Well, not there, but right next to it, and I could see the fucking door
Okay,
and
so
the
I
lines
went
of
to the
people.
about page.
Just
I went
staring
to
at that
our
door.
team, or let's say meet our
It's kind of hard not
CEO.
to when there's 30 Haitians in the parking lot,
Wait,
you know,
wait, wait,
watching
wait,
their
wait,
fucking
wait,
car,
wait.
make sure one of them
So,
doesn't break
so,
into it.
so who is the name of the CEO off the top of your head?
I don't fucking know.
His name is Aspowami Vino Pajor.
Right.
Okay, began service as the chief executive officer of this diocese in 2018. Oversaw the agencies, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
And then
Okay.
look at where they get most of their funding.
Oh, funding. Well, those are publicly available documents. Let's see.
Wait.
What's the topic?
Okay, so this charity in particular has got a contribution, a total contribution in the latest 2024 fiscal year of $79,713,250.
From who?
These are contributions. These are donations.
Okay, yeah, who's the
Blah
donations
blah blah.
anonymous?
Largest donation code section 4. Blah blah blah. Let's see.
If it's under a certain amount, I don't think they have to disclose anything. But
Yeah. Oh, okay. So here, if we go to section A of part 7, officers, directors, trustee, key employees, and highly compensated employees. So the president of the company, the CEO, Aspawami Pajor, he makes 200,000 a year. That's how much he's making.
I don't care how much the fucking retard they put in charge is making. I'm asking where are the funds coming from?
Where are the
Who
funds
is
coming
funding?
from?
Who is funding this charity that does nothing as far as I have seen? And I know that's anecdotal evidence, but it's pretty strong since I worked
No,
there
but you
for
have
a
to
fucking
Are they a
prove
year.
that they.
501c? Is that what they are?
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, they're a charity. They're a charity. They made around $79 million last year. They show us what contractors they hired to help do catering services around the city, stuff like that. They show their total net fund balances, investment pools, blah blah blah. I'm trying to get like to the point where he wants me to get at.
I mean, the whole reason
Vehicle
I'm mad at that specific
expenses.
area is because there's homeless people literally a block away that have been homeless and on that block for months at a time.
Oh, okay. Large contributors. Anybody who contributes more than a certain amount here is here. It's on page 62. So it says largest contributor is the California Department of Social Services.
Yep.
Okay. Next is FEMA. FEMA gave 9 million, and that's it. There's no other very large donors. So that means that yeah, that's so what? Like what are you trying to say?
So some of my tax dollars did go into that.
Yeah, it went to a charity that you also can access.
True.
No, I cannot. I cannot access it.
True.
Where does it say on their
inaccessible.
website that you are eligible to access their services?
What they have to have an eligibility. They cannot just hand out whatever the hell they
Yeah, well,
hand
then
out
what's
to
the
people.
eligibility?
Yeah, exactly. Because again, for every charity
Look,
that I've ever known
I
and
haven't
worked
looked
for,
up. I haven't
it
looked
is
it up
a
or
case
asked
by
You
them.
haven't
case
looked it up, so how the
walk-in
fuck would
basis.
you know you're not eligible?
Because I am straight up assuming. I will say that I am assuming because every time
Okay, well maybe you
there's
should like
something
figure
going
that out
on
and
in
like
that
go back to the
building,
drawing board before you have such
and they
fucking
have been
strong opinions about shit, dog.
they have been listed as an organization that helps with illegal immigrants. Because I live in a
Okay,
sanctuary city.
where does it say that?
Hang on. Hang on, I need to
There is a section where this
Excuse me.
specific church does help with immigration services, such as the adjustment of status, family visa petitions, consular proceedings, free
Family
waivers,
visa,
legal
yeah.
payments, T and U visas, travel documents, employment authorization. So they do offer this, but that does not mean it's exclusively for fucking like illegals.
What do you think that means?
Because they have an entire section for homeless people. They have an entire section for beaten women. They have an entire section for emergency preparedness. And they have an entire section for seniors. Seniors are most likely citizens because most likely they're pulling a pension.
I thought you said you worked there.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
work there. I
sounds
worked across the
very-
street from there.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds very, very much like you have a very reductionist view on what this organization does. Like, we even have what they paid for shit.
I never saw a singular non-immigrant person.
How do you
walk
know if
into
they're
that
immigrants
place.
or not? Did you like
Because
check
they're
their
how do you know if they're
documentation?
immigrants or not?
I can literally all hear them speaking French in Creole
Wait,
accents.
speaking another language means that you're like automatically an immigrant? My grandma
Yes,
speaks
because
Polish. Does that mean that she's an immigrant?
Oh.
Yeah, I speak French. Does that mean I'm an immigrant?
Look, I live in Southern California. It's very obvious these people are immigrants.
It's not
all right?
very
You don't-
obvious. That's
it
just
is
like
very
your
obvious.
Very obvious means
That's just
you
like
are
your
making an
confirmation
assumption.
bias, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
It is
Yeah,
not
it's a bit like a
confirmation
police
bias.
officer pulling over a bit like a police
Dude,
officer
we would
pulling
have
over a black
fucking
man
boats.
and
We would
saying
have boats
and
of
saying, "Yo,
people
bro,
just
I have
land
a
on
very
fucking
strong
Mission
opinion
Beach."
that this person is a criminal because
We
he's
would have
black."
boats of people just land on Mission Beach from Mexico and just run into the fucking place. There are a shit ton of illegal immigrants here. An absolute metric shit ton.
We
It
know
is
that
not
there
out
are
of the scope-
illegal
It is
immigrants.
not
That
out
is
of the
not
scope
what
of
is in
reality to
question.
assume that these people are all immigrants. If they're all
Yeah,
fucking
that is
speaking
not
French,
what is
they all
in
have the
question.
same fucking clothes and backpacks from Target and Walmart and shit like that, and they're all
That-
in one
that
fucking
is not
area.
what is in
fucking
question.
I have straight up asked. I've gone up to some of these people and asked them, "Hey, where are you guys from?" And they all say Haiti.
That is not what we asked of you. Can you stop?
Just like spurring out.
Like, we've asked of you
Apologize. I apologize. I will
specifically.
calm down.
We asked specifically about this organization and what it does. It does offer services for these types of people, but saying that these types of people are the exclusive people who access, when on their
Okay.
own website they have an entire section dedicated to seniors,
Because they
homeless
have to say
people,
that.
beaten women.
They have to say that?
Yes.
What?
Yes, it is illegal to discriminate
have to
based off race, religion, and everything like that. They have to say that, but the majority of the people that they serve are illegal immigrants.
Oh, so it went from everyone to a majority already.
Okay, I
with
was
the
being
We're gonna,
progress.
hyperbolic
we're gonna
when I said
reduce it
everyone.
further. I'm telling you.
I was
It'll
being
take long.
hyperbolic when I said everyone.
Trust me, this is a
alright?
battle you do not want to enter, man. You're gonna get trashed.
I mean, there's already stuff you've been wrong about in this discussion that would have made me like update my worldview and like think like maybe I need to go back to the drawing board and like reassess some of this stuff because obviously I had misconceptions about this.
I mean, it just like I probably wouldn't want to base my entire like strong opinions based off of like anecdotes and people and what language people speak. Like that's
I straight up went up to some
just
of
in the
these
San
people on
Diego
multiple
area,
occasions
just for
and asked them
everybody's
where they're
info.
from, and they say Haiti.
Okay. Look, just in the San Diego area, there is for people who are citizens or permanent residents or visa card holders, right? It's over 11.7% of the population is considered living in poverty, which means that at least this group of people will have access to all services. This includes and is not limited to food services available at charities, as well as, for example, living services, living accommodations, transportation accommodations, and all of this other shit that they provide. And as well as like the daycare that they have and all of that shit. So therefore, you're talking about over 10% of the population of that city that is citizens, residents, or visa card holders, and all of them being in poverty. So therefore, I'm not surprised you would see a bunch of people going there. Now the problem I'm having is again, you're saying that they're all of a particular class of people. And I'm like, yeah, to a certain extent, I can see that they're most likely newcomers, or they're most likely people that are living in difficulty, of course.
All I'm saying
But assuming
is
that
there
they are
is
all
mostly
that they are
Haitian
all of that
immigrants.
people.
I'm sure there's a few Venezuelans or something in there too, but it's mostly
Yeah.
Haitian immigrants
Yeah,
going
but
to these places
wait,
and getting
why-
benefits.
So if you're saying that they're mostly Haitian immigrants, Haitians are fleeing their country because they basically don't have one anymore.
Are you?
Yes.
Wait, are you like against
That's
like
not my fucking problem.
Are you against like asylum though as like a concept?
Yes.
Oh.
Makes your own damn country.
Damn. All right. Well, you're just like actual subhuman, degenerate, like piece of garbage. Because like your ancestors more than likely like are products of that exact same thing at the time. So I don't know.
Yeah, a lot
It's
of the
just
U.S.
survivor bias.
immigrants
You're
were
actually so fucking cringe.
asylum seekers from religious groups that were persecuted across Europe.
Yeah, and they came here and settled. They didn't come here and reap the benefits of charities.
Reap the benefits?
Bro,
Wait. How do you
Actually
think
so
these
brain
people lived when they got there?
What people?
The
How do you think my
people who
great fucking grandma or my great great grandma from Poland and like my great great grandpa from Poland? How do you think it
I
was
assume
for
she
them when they got here?
contributed to society.
Why would you assume that? Because what reason do you have to assume that?
Yeah, when
By
you
his
show
own
up
morality.
off the boat,
What-
you
what
most
if-
likely haven't eaten in weeks. You're fucking tired. You're exhausted. You're most likely famished. Who in the fuck is going to help you? You don't have time to fucking go plant crops. You can't fucking wait for a job to pop up. Guess who is the ones that greeted them first? It was the churches. It was charities that treated them and helped them on their way. Like, yeah, here in the modern world, it's more complicated. Shit is, you can't just go out into anywhere and just go take a piece of land. It doesn't work that way anymore.
The reason why I don't like it is because we already have.
Because survivorship bias. You just like your family, your genealogy
No,
made
please
it.
let me
And you
finish.
don't give a
Please
fuck
let me
about like
finish.
the new people that are
Can I
like
no,
in the same
I
position.
care about the people who are already here.
I know, I get that. I'm
I'm
very well aware. You have survivorship bias. Like that's all it is. It's all cool.
No, I care about the homeless guy who's fucking bent over 90 degrees on the fucking corner asking for $1. Meanwhile, there's fucking a bunch of people who just boated over here because they sniffed opportunity to fucking get free shit, and these other people aren't even getting help.
But wait. Number one. Let's go down this fucking list of like, because a lot of people make this argument and it makes absolutely no sense. Number one, if you're an undocumented immigrant in the U.S., you do not get access to almost no fucking benefits anywhere. Like no federal benefits.
You do not live in California.
There's no such
We are a
thing. No, I'm
sanctuary
talking
state
about
for
federal.
immigrants.
I'm talking about federal benefits.
I'm
gonna
not
get to
talking
state
about
benefits.
federally.
I'm gonna get to state benefits in a minute. So, for example, you can't fucking like get any sort of subsidies from.
Also,
the federal
I
government.
live in
You can't get
California.
any sort of
and
tax
this
credit.
is
You can't
true,
get
yeah.
anything from the federal government if you're an undocumented immigrant. So, therefore, you're off any sort of substitute that the undocumented immigrant could provide you, which is already a very, very big problem for them. Which means they have half the social safety net in the U.S. They don't even have access to. They can't even apply for it. They're just there.
Cut off.
So it means that it follows to cities.
There's
and
always a
fucking
Democrat
states.
willing to give them.
So
money
let's
in a
go.
house.
So let's go to the state level.
You couldn't
right?
even prove that point. I don't know why you're making these strong claims when we walk them down and you're like, well, I just assume it, right?
That is true.
It's-
We're
Pratt,
arguing
do
the
you think
basis
this
that what you're
state-
saying is
Pratt,
true.
Do you think this state is getting better?
No,
So
I don't think it's gonna
Medi-Cal,
matter.
right?
Exactly.
It's not.
Medi-Cal.
But it's not
Do you
because
think-
like people are
It's
helping
not-
Haitians.
Do you think
Yeah, it's
not
flooding
because
with
of Haitians.
more undocumented people is going to help?
So
or have
Medi-Cal-
any positive effect?
Yeah, I don't
So
think
Medi-
getting rid of all of the undocumented people in California is going to help
I didn't
the
say
like
getting
atrocities.
rid of them.
Now,
No,
let's say
it's-
we did get rid of them. Let's say we fucking delete them. It's not going to help the issues. That
If
it's
I
not going
snap my
to.
fingers,
Medi-Cal-
It might.
Medi-Cal-
It might marginally on the margins help, but it's not going to really do anything. Like nothing big
I don't think
picture.
even on the margins.
So
is gonna- it's
Medi-Cal-
gonna
I
help.
think
It's
you're
gonna
right. I don't
increase
think
our
so.
So
debt.
just
either.
very quickly, the healthcare in
Because
California.
if I can snap my finger and every single black and brown person who's come over here just disappears, nothing's gonna
That's not
change.
what I just
Yeah,
want to
Medi-Cal. If you look at
de-incentivize people
Medi-Cal,
coming over
like
here.
Medi-Cal.
Why?
offer-
Even if it's not going to do anything to
Because-
better your life, that's cool.
Why? You need people over here for okay. You need people like
For
over
what?
like the states to work
We have
for
a
GDP.
we have a
That's
bunch
literally
of
why
people
we get
here.
people over here.
We have
Unem-
fucking like 10 million people here in Southern California. We have plenty of people. don't tell me it's a manpower issue or something.
It is a
People really
manpower
do that.
issue. Unemployment was like at like record low levels for like 2 years straight, and there was
Also, that
there was
caused an
still
inflation
a shortage
crisis.
of fucking employees, people to
That
work.
caused
Also,
an
there's
inflation
way more than
crisis.
10 million people in fucking California. We have the most population
I
of over
said
every
Southern
other state.
California. I'm assuming San Diego County's like 3 mil. I'm assuming LA is like 5 or 6. It could be more. I don't know. I'd assume between LA
Okay,
and San
so
Diego,
in
it's about
California,
3
the
mil.
only benefit
Or
you
10 mil.
have is you have the same benefit as a very low
Yeah, like,
income individual
you're saying
in
you run into
California,
de-
which means you have
de-incentivize
access to
people coming over here,
Medi-Cal,
but
which
it's-
means you pay about
it
$100
doesn't
a
help
month
anyone.
for monthly
Doesn't even
coverage.
I
help,
want less strain on the state
why
government
this
trying
guy
to take
sound like
care of
Jake
illegal
Paul?
immigrants that is currently trying to sanctuary and spend money on actual people on the actual problems in the state. That is
Yeah,
all
but
I
a
want.
lot of those
do you know
people.
how much of a percentage of the money that gets spent in California goes towards illegal immigrants?
I don't care.
Wait,
Penny is too
why
much.
wouldn't you
don't care
care?
about 7 maybe.
What if
Because
it
they're not
what if it
citizens.
what if
You
it
made
was
this
what
entire
if it was
spiel about how, like, we need to take care
0.01%
of
of the
people in
money
our
that's
state,
getting
but then when
spent?
we ask you for specifics, you're like, I don't care.
They're not citizens.
Even if
Okay.
it literally did nothing, you wouldn't care. Even if it didn't even like financially hurt you, and it could be proven that it did in no way cause you any financial harm, you just wouldn't, on principle.
Yes.
Okay, then like, what's the point of even talking to this retard? It's just he's like
Yeah,
a
this is
like a
so like
subhuman.
low level. It's like unbelievable.
You're
like
like
again,
an actual,
saying that
subhuman
they get
degenerate.
free
Well,
shit
yeah,
as a
yeah,
citizen,
base
you
your
get
fucking,
way more
like, beliefs
benefits.
off of like assumptions, and then like when we ask you for specifics, you're just like, well, I don't care.
Yeah. I don't have to. That's why I don't vote. I'm fucking retarded. I just
I think
Good, at
so.
least you
You don't
fucking
have
admit
to,
it.
bro.
At least you fucking admit it. Holy shit.
Bro, you
Also,
care too
like,
much,
don't
actually.
reproduce either. Let's not spread those fucking genes. That'd be good
Well,
too.
birth
He
rate's
said he don't
already
care,
down.
but he's
and
still
nobody's
talking about
making
them.
kids.
Like,
It's
nigga,
not
whoa.
due to immigrants either.
Look, I
Immigrants fix
don't
this
like
issue.
seeing Haitians in the parking lot because then I have to lock my car and watch it. And I don't like fucking
Nigga,
seeing.
what?
Yeah,
That's
we understand.
racist,
You're like
bro.
a despicable
guys
person,
on-
bro. We
And
get
I
it.
don't like
It's
seeing 6
racist,
guys
man.
on the side of the road with one fucking shovel.
We get it.
fucking
You're
filling
like a
in a pothole
despicable,
that should
like
take 2
subhuman
minutes.
piece of garbage. We get
Dude,
it.
you're
Yes,
you're
yes.
racist, man. I'm sorry.
You're
Sorry
gay
you don't like
too,
brown
yeah.
people.
Tell him, man.
They-
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
fuck
you
brown
don't.
people, yeah.
I don't
Sorry.
trust them.
All right.
They're shady characters.
Me either, bro.
I don't know, man. We're pretty shady too, man. Let's say that much.
I mean, just buy a lock. Lock your car. So
Is
easy.
Randall the upper decky? Do you know this guy cracked?
I don't know. I don't know this guy.
He's just like
I
a
would pro- I
troll.
w- I-
I'm not sure. I didn't say
Yeah.
nothing, bro. I was listening.
So again, it's like
Oh, was
the
it
development of
2002,
this.
God?
The development of these systems, like, and all of that, like, is very essential in order to run a society. Again, and the main problem is that, again, this is such an infinitesimally small amount that is spent on this. You have way more like important shit you could influence rather than this.
Oh,
And
it's
also
like it's
because
like
you
when you
kept
look at how much
pushing-
money
just
we've.
let me finish, please.
Yeah, you're
Just
good.
because if you keep pushing this angle of I don't give a fuck, then why are you complaining about shit that you don't give a fuck about?
Because I have
And
the
know
power
nothing
to
and know
change it
nothing
anyway,
about, and you
so
know
I'm just
nothing about
whinging
it.
into the
You know
wind.
nothing about it either. You absolutely
I
have
have
no idea.
zero
Wait, hold on. I
power
mean,
to
just-
change anything in the world right
Yes,
now.
you
neither
do have
you guys.
power.
No, I don't.
You know what?
Yes,
Actually,
you
I'm
do.
happy that he thinks he doesn't. I'm happy that he thinks he does.
Yeah. Okay, look. It doesn't take
he-
that
to
much.
be fair,
You
he
know
did
that
just
your
admit to us that he just
senators,
doesn't like
right?
Asian people
Your
and brown
senators has
people, and it's
your
like,
senators
that-
themselves
and
have
like,
opening
at that point, then it's
hours.
just like feelings.
He's
Yeah, your
just a
senators have
vibes-based
opening
guy.
hours. You can
Yeah, but-
always
yeah, but
sign.
if
You
it's
can
a
always
vibe-based
call
guy,
ahead,
then why are
and
you
you
in
can always
California?
go
Like-
and.
True.
I
You
like
can always-
California because it's a beautiful state. I
Just
like
get
the
the fuck out of
nature.
here, then.
I like it here.
I'd rather
and I
have a ton of
business
illegal
here.
immigrants working at Home Depot rather than you just screaming about immigrants.
True. And
Look,
not
I
even
honestly
knowing
don't
like the
really give a
impacts.
shit about immigrants.
It's like when you like his thought process is like the same thought process of people who think we send so much money to Israel, but when you look at like the totality of how much money we've sent to them since like 48, it's like
No, we're just sending our sons and daughters to die for
of
them
it's
in this
like
stupid war.
0.01% of all the foreign spending we've done. It's like okay.
Wait, can you not? You don't think you can like oppose like money being sent to somewhere on
If it's
principle?
if it's negligible and carries no like actual
Oh,
like
if it's negligible.
if it's negligible,
that's how
no, no.
corruption happens. Oh, don't worry.
Wait,
If it's a
hold on.
negligible amount, no. I think if you're caring about that, you're intentionally not looking at what are the actual problems. It's like caring about
It's
Hold on,
negligible. Who cares? They're
It's
only
like
taking a little bit.
it's like caring about a guy who's like poking you and like getting really mad at that guy, but you have no problem with the dude who's stabbing you. Like it's like that's how fucking
Why
retarded.
can't you
That's
have
the
problems
retarded
with
thought
both?
process.
Like you could have problems with
But
both.
how about we
though.
focus on like the guy stabbing you first, and then we can talk about the poking.
Yeah, but again, it's like I do agree with him to a certain extent. Just
I wouldn't even
saying
say
that,
poking. Holy shit! I think it's even less than that.
yeah,
Anyway,
I do
sorry.
agree
Like-
with him to a certain extent. Just saying that there is a principle that should be obeyed by, which is that it's like there are certain things that we shouldn't support on principle.
I agree.
Now, again, if he says, yeah, on principle, I disagree with this, I don't have problem with that. It's when we ask for the reasoning of why, and then it falls apart.
Or they're just like, it's just like, oh, I'm racist. Like, okay, well then, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For example, it's like, can we take care of the citizens first before we take care of like the immigrants? That would be an easier thing to defend with.
I don't like them. They're shady individuals, he says.
Yeah, I agree
Still
with
lock
that.
his
Like,
car.
I would
Yeah,
say
can we
like
try to help the citizens first before we help people who come in undocumented?
That's literally
That's
all I've been trying to say. That's literally all I've been
that
trying to say.
yeah,
Somalis
but
are
the way
shady
you
individuals?
conveyed it, it was sounded
I conveyed
way
it in an
different.
asshole manner
Do you think it's
because
possible
I-
to do both at the same time?
It probably is. I don't care though.
Okay, then again, he doesn't actually care about that.
Then
being the
why are
reason.
you defending
Coochie,
this
You're just like
point?
virtue
You seem
signaling.
to
You're just
not
virtue
care so
signaling
much,
homeless
and
people. You don't care about them.
much.
You're just virtue
Like-
signaling. You don't care about
No,
homeless
I care
people.
about
Just
the
say
homeless
it.
people
No,
who
just say you
are
don't care
the
about
actual
them because you obviously
citizens.
don't. Just say you don't. Just say you don't care. We can move on.
I do care about the homeless people. I give
You
them some
obviously
cash or a
fucking
water
don't.
bottle.
You obviously fucking
Dude,
don't.
come on. You've admitted this, man. Like, I'm sorry.
No, I care about those homeless people. I don't care about the fucking people who try to come here and reap the fucking benefits of living in this society.
Yeah, but
True.
again,
Fuck your
Yep,
fuck
but they're
your
in
fuck your
poverty,
ancestors
dialogue.
too then.
Fucking thing.
Unless you're
They
like
are
Native
in
American, then your
poverty,
fucking
you
ancestors did the exact same thing.
well, no,
No,
your ancestors
They
are down
are
in shame
more
right now
in
because they know this
poverty
is
than the average
stupid.
citizen.
You have
that's
no
a
way of
stupid
knowing that.
argument.
You have no way of knowing that.
The people's
Yeah,
the
they're in
white people's
poverty, that's
ancestors who
why
came
they
here
need help,
settled. They
mate.
built everything. There's no society from the Native
Oh,
Americans
wait,
that
wait,
they
wait,
can
wait,
benefit
wait,
from
wait,
aside
wait.
from
I'm not
the
talking. I don't care about
People
Native
are
Americans.
building
That's not what we're
shit.
talking about.
I'm just saying that argument is stupid.
Do you think that
It's
these
not.
immigrants don't build
Quite
shit?
literally,
Like,
that's
you
the
know,
same
like
people
for
who are,
example,
like,
the
working.
Mexicans that do
Yeah,
your
I know-
debt.
guess what, like,
how
That
they
are
build it.
building
I used
all
to
of the
work on
fucking
construction
like
sites.
telecommunication lines that are going in, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hector
I-
from
I-
like fucking Home Depot is doing more.
he does more for society
than
than
you
you.
sitting on Discord yelling about how bad these people are. That's yeah.
No, I've worked on those job sites, dude. They do a shitty
Aha,
job.
yeah, you worked on
they
those job
obviously
sites. So you're still working
they
now.
don't though. But
Okay, how
Yeah,
many
you do.
skills do you have at this point?
I can blacksmith. I can woodwork. I put horseshoes on
Yeah,
horses. That's my main
yeah,
job.
I manage fiber optic installation. I like the Hispanic crews a whole hell of a lot more than the like young
'cause
white
they're
guy
cheap.
crews. No, because they work
Yeah.
harder. That's why.
Because you're self-hating white.
I'm not a self-hating white.
Yes,
What
you
the
are.
fuck? Why is that? Why is that?
I like the Hispanic guy. You're just fucking virtue signaling yourself. I like the Hispanic crews. more
That's
than
not
the
what
little
virtue
white
signaling
crews.
means. But nice try.
Whatever. I'll admit I don't
Yeah,
really know what that
it's
means.
not even like an anecdote on that front because it was proven that a lot of immigrants actually do work harder because they know that like
No,
that's-
they work
they get
faster
money.
and cheaper. People just say they work harder so they can justify you paying them cheaper wages.
So all
and
these
shit
like
and importing
organizations
them
and
into
all
the
it's-
country.
okay, wait. Are all these statistics just like lying to us now? Are you not? Is that what you're saying?
Never. Joseph Stalin said, "Never trust a statistic you didn't make up yourself."
You're trusting Joseph Stalin now?
True.
Are you a communist?
Well,
Yeah,
you sound
Joseph
like some
Stalin
communist
is
scum
like
to me.
the most
No, but a
horrible
stop
human
clock is
being
right-
on the
right
Then why would you
planet.
fucking
Twice a day.
appeal to Joseph Stalin and what he has to say?
A stopped clock is right twice a day.
That still doesn't even apply to what we're talking about. Like I don't even know. You're
Dude,
trying
dude,
sort of
stop,
grasp it.
stop,
All
you're
you operate
humiliating
with is
yourself
like
here.
in
Please stop.
catchphrases and like.
Wait,
It's like all you
Coochie.
know.
Like, do you not trust any science that you haven't done yourself?
What? Oh no, I'm
Are you a flat
honestly
earther?
trolling right now. No, I'm trolling it right now. I'm not gonna.
Do you
lie.
think that
I'll admit
dinosaurs
it.
existed?
Sorry, Discord's suffering I think a DDoS attack
Oh
right
shit!
now.
I thought I just straight
Yeah,
up
you'll
got
see some of
banned.
Do you think
would've
that
been funny, I'm not gonna lie.
dinosaurs existed?
He said he's trolling. He said
No,
he's trolling.
I think dinosaurs were bones buried by Jews in the 1920s. Actually,
Okay, you're
Yeah, well, don't forget about
I
also the
wanna
Jewish
I just
alien
want to explore
lizard.
this further. Do you think the
He's
2020 election?
oh
Do you
my
think the
God.
2020 election was like stolen from Donald Trump?
I don't give a shit about the 2020 election.
Do you think
I
it
didn't
was
vote.
though? I'm just asking you.
I don't care. I don't care
Yeah,
if
we
it
tested
was.
your
Wait a
epistemics,
minute.
that's
Do you
what
have
we're
a
doing.
car?
He's asking
Wait a
these
minute.
questions.
Wait a minute. Please, guys. Do you have a car?
Epistemics are?
I have
Do you
two,
have a
actually.
car?
I have two. One for work and
Okay,
one for
so
personal
you have
use.
2 cars. Have you filled up lately? Haven't you noticed a little something?
Yeah, it's fucking, $8 billion for me to fill up my gas tank. That's what I was
Yeah,
complaining about earlier.
and guess what? There are people that are suffering a lot because that can't fit into their budget. And so therefore, you are being
like me.
affected by something, and now you're bitching about the something you couldn't affect.
What?
Based.
Wait, hold on. Slow that down for me.
Seems like we gotta slow a lot down for you.
You do. I already said I'm fucking retarded. I don't fucking read a bunch of philosophy books and shit
I
like
don't
that,
either.
dude.
I just have like a good like
You said
epistemic
you don't read
foundation that allows
philosophy,
me to
but you're-
like engage with things critically, like think about it,
you
as
said you
opposed
don't
to just like
agree with philosophy.
regurgitating
I mean,
whatever.
you guys are the ones.
You say you don't agree with
taking it
philosophy, but
seriously
you
right
quite literally just quoted Joseph Stalin to justify
it's a
not
funny
trusting
quote.
any statistics and scientific evidence. Like, dude,
Look, I was
a lot more than
memeing.
you're giving.
I was memeing there. All right, that's.
Yeah, look, Joseph Stalin himself.
Are you
There are
because you know
things
you
you can
lost the
say
argument, or
about
in? I think
but it's
no,
I don't think I lost the argument. I'm pretty sure.
You did. You quite literally.
You conceded
provided-
on it. What? You conceded on it like immediately, and just said you were racist as you're like.
Lazy to.
Back up, yeah.
Look, I'm not.
I mean,
I'm too lazy to back up my argument and go and actually look through the shit to prove myself right. I'll admit that I'm too lazy to do that. So I'll just concede everything to you guys because I'm too lazy to prove it. But
there's no but. You just said you're like retarded and lazy.
I still believe.
Like
no,
you're worse
I still
than every
believe
illegal
everything that I'm
immigrant,
saying.
unironically.
I'm worse than every illegal.
Again, I'm telling you, like
100%.
Hector from Home Depot's working like
100%
I don't know
worse.
overtime to pay for like his bills and everything else, versus you sitting on Discord raging about how like brown people are horrible. It's like not.
Come on, man. You're also on Discord.
It's not even close.
Yeah, but the guy, he's proud of being on Discord. He's like,
also proud
I'm
of being
here
retarded.
because I'm privileged.
I mean, yeah, you can be proud of being stupid, but like,
I'm retarded and I'm proud.
I'm never going to give a job to someone who admits that they're proud of being stupid and they just will do nothing to get smarter.
I never said I was proud of it. I just said I was
Come
retarded.
on.
Look, I say
That's how
retarded
you
shit
do-
sometimes.
Oh man.
That's all I said.
Yeah,
I
there's
just
a
said I was
reason
proud of
why
saying
I
retarded
don't
shit.
like R-worded people.
Sometimes I look back on the things I say and I get a little vomit. It just happens.
But you
Yeah,
just
the
read
thing
some
is that,
books.
again, I
Read some
did
books. Read some
I do read
articles.
books, dude. I read a really good fantasy.
What's your
book called
what's your
Sword of Truth.
favorite book?
My favorite book?
Yeah, all time.
Is it from Joseph Stalin?
No,
I don't
actually,
read
this
that
is an
shit.
actual question. I'm just curious. What's your favorite book?
Probably Dove by Robin Lee Graham.
Nice. I would say my favorite book is probably Ender's Game by Orson Scott Card.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Never read that one in school.
I like
Heard it
Dario
was,
Wimpy Kids. That's a really good book.
That's what's up.
Mine might be the Forever War.
I liked was it Maze Runner, Lord of the Rings. I also read Song of Ice and Fire.
Nice. I have a collector's edition of Lord of the Rings that's still wrapped up in the plastic.
Mainstream.
I don't think I actually have read a book in a long time. I mostly just listen to audiobooks now because it's a lot easier to like sit down and spurg out.
But I think like reading is actually way better for you. Like, no bullshit. Like you probably should. I should start reading too. Like, I'm just like
Yeah,
actually
but
getting
I
advice.
can also.
I'm just
work
surprised that
when
none of these books actually get
listen to
adapted.
audiobooks.
Most of these books.
No, unfortunately not.
Like The Electric State, that film that they made that was an absolute
I know
train
Game of
wreck.
Thrones gets adapted, like most of it is, but like not like.
Everything
they
gets
all get-
adapted
yeah.
into movies and shit like that.
They all got adapted in like the
garbage.
2010s, so that it's cooked.
I think they did a pretty good job with the first few.
Lord of the Rings were great. Those three.
I mean, they didn't adapt it fully.
You see that
Actually,
he's
they didn't
making
even
another
adapt the
one?
entire story.
He needs to back it up, dude. Apparently, Peter Jackson's making another one.
Based.
Yeah, he's saying he's gonna make another one, but I don't think.
He needs to back it
a
up.
good one.
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in. Let's spend the night together.
You just like cast a spell on me? What the fuck just happened?
It's a DDoS attack. Hey, Shubadi.
Hey, what's up, Shimothy?
Hey, what's up?
Nicholas Spirit be a
Oh,
European.
Shubadi,
You missed out on
You should have.
like, a great
Yeah, you missed out on the
conversation.
argument.
Oh,
Shimothy's already acquainted with me. He knows I'm retarded too.
I was gonna say, you seem like
Self-admitted.
somebody have that before. Why are you retarded though?
Well, I just sound like
kind of whatever comes to mind, and it just spews out of my mouth. Half the time I don't even mean it.
Well, walk Shimothy through why you don't like the illegal immigrants in California with all the aid that they're receiving from churches or whatever.
Well, we went through the aid, and it's funded by the California Department of whatever it was. It was some California department. So the aid is still state funded. Some, at least
Can I ask you a
for
question?
some part of it. Yes.
Are you a Christian?
No.
Oh, do you think that we should help people who are in need?
Yes.
Okay, what do you think about the government cutting USAID to save money and then spending 4 times that money on Iran?
Well, yeah, that's retarded.
Yeah, we're killing literally like 10 million kids.
Yeah, I don't like the war in Iran. I don't like Trump. I don't like anything like that.
I'm not talking about the war in Iran. Fuck the war in Iran. I'm saying we're cutting all of the spending that we used to do as a country to help people not die. That's kind of morally wrong, right?
Cutting the spending
To help people not die?
in which countries?
Africa, South America, Southeast Asia?
I mean, it's unfortunate, but my people come first.
But your people don't come first because the money was spent elsewhere.
Well, yeah, that's the upsetting part.
It's like we could, like, no matter what we did, like, even if we got that money back to us, we're all not gonna like die if we don't get that money back. Those kids in Africa will literally die. They built hospitals with our funding. Doctors were going to
Look,
do
this is where I'm
surgeries with
going
our
to come off
funding.
as a
and-
douchebag.
Huh?
They kind of
Yeah.
need to step up to the plate.
No, we promised that we would do that for them. If somebody says, "Hey, I'll be your doctor for the next 10 years, will you go build your house?" And then at year 5, we say, "LOL, psych," and you die because
Well,
of that.
yeah,
It's
I'm sure.
on us.
Well, yeah, I'd prefer that we adhere to our promises. That's kind of a fucked up thing to do to go back on that. Although I can be unhappy with the promises in the first place, or I could, hope that when they end, we just completely stop and, I don't know, expect some sort of recompense in the future or something like that. Maybe it's something that's not really set in stone,
I don't
but
think that's.
I'm just
it's
saying,
not
like,
realistic.
You're
It's not
complicit
realistic,
in the
but,
murder of like 10 million kids. Do you understand that, right?
Boo-hoo. We're all Americans.
Boo-hoo?
Not complicit.
Tax money
complicit.
goes to bombing kids in Gaza and shit like that. It just
Yeah, the difference
happens.
is that we're not killing 10 million kids in Gaza.
He's not complicit. He's an asshole. That's fine, but he's not complicit. To be complicit, he has to
Complicit,
be
no, complicit's to literally vote in people that said openly they would do this kind of stuff, and then they're like, oh
Yeah, but he
well,
has to be
it
directly
happens.
involved. That's the people that are in
Yes,
rule.
you are involved by supporting them, correct?
Yeah, but
I
he
don't
was.
support them though.
Yeah, but
You
he was.
do.
You don't vote.
He was in
Yeah,
no
by
position
not
of power to
voting,
make
you
that
for
choice in
sure
the
are.
first place.
And also saying things like
By not
boo-hoo,
voting,
I
I'm
don't
not
care,
voting.
take care of
That doesn't mean I
my people
support or
first.
do anything. I just exist.
Like it's like saying hey, like this guy's a rapist. We probably shouldn't be fans of him. And you're like, boo-hoo. So he raped a few girls in the 90s, but he's really cool on screen. It's like Roman Polanski, the dude who raped a 13-year-old girl. People are like, oh, he's my favorite director. I
We're
really
talking
like
about
him.
rape right now.
This is the Americaga.
Yeah, I'm just
I think
saying.
to be
Like,
complicit,
stuff that's complicit. That's complicity.
to be
So
complicit, you
if
have to have
I
like.
gave money, or if I once said I like Roman Polanski, that means I'm complicit in rape. Is that what you're saying?
Not once said what?
No, if you're aware of what Roman Polanski did and you're like, I don't really give a fuck because he's still really cool and I want to support him, yeah, I'd say you're complicit with it. Yeah.
You're complicit of rape.
Man, my
Yes,
fucking
you're complicit with rape.
insurance
That's what
company
that
cannot
means.
get my fucking name spelled right.
So wait, if I vote for a Democrat, like, and these like support Israel and Israel like bombs like Gaza, am I complicit in that?
To some extent,
They're not explicitly supporting. They're not
but
explicitly
still, to
supporting
some
Israel's
extent,
bombing.
I'd take the element
Yo,
and say to some
Shimothy,
extent,
you
sure.
remind me of like a Chud Jack.
But
I
it's
was
nowhere
like-
near
Yeah, like
comparable
Chud
to like
Jack.
what Trump does with Israel still. So it would be it would unironically be the lesser of two evils if you want
Look,
to like
either
get
way,
pedantic about it.
Shimothy looks like a Chud Jack, guys. Do you see his profile?
What the fuck is a Chud Jack?
You want me to put a picture of it, or I'll get
Sure.
it?
How do you not know what a
I
Chud
can't
Jack
explain
is?
it.
Bro, what do you live under? a
I
fucking
have
bed
a
with
real
rock?
life.
Yeah, he's not like terminally online.
I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Dude lives under a Patrick's rock.
I'll give you that one.
I would
Yo,
argue
bro,
that
this is
in order
you,
to
bro.
be like
You look like a Chud Jack.
complicit of
Oh, yeah,
something,
for sure.
like, you have to have a
No,
meaningful
you have
way
the
to
Is that a
exact
slow
look.
jack? Or what's it called?
stop it.
A soy jack.
And no individual
You have the
voter
exact
has a
look,
meaningful
bro.
way
Oh
to
my
control
There's a
any
soy jack,
person in
soy
the
jack.
government.
It's a Chud
There's,
Jack, bro.
What else? There's other ones.
I mean, all I'm saying, I'll say is for the Israel thing. I would say that yes, the Democrats are complicit with Israel's bombing, but they're also explicit in that they want to rein in. They want to rein in Israel's ability to do bombing.
Yeah, but they still give them
listen about that part.
Are they trying to rein in the
disagree. I would
Epstein
say
files
that
and fuck more kids, more like it, bro?
no single Democrat is responsible nor complicit.
George Bush is actually.
With like a Democratic candidate giving money to a country because you have no control over it. You can't meaningfully control.
Well, yeah, you do.
Meaningfully control is voting. What?
Congress is the
like unironically, like, quite literally, that is like doing
on,
something.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Can I just?
How's a Trump supporter complicit in bombing kids in Iran if Trump ran on the idea of no more wars?
Because they voted for the guy who they know who lies and has shown a history of doing it consistently.
Well, they don't believe that he lies. They got lied
Sure,
to.
I'll go one step further. If you're a Trump supporter who voted for Trump, and now that he went to war in Iran, you stop supporting Trump, I would say you're no longer complicit with that.
Actually, even based, yeah.
Well, if that's the case,
but unfortunately, 80% of those
retards
retards still fucking support him. So skill
I would say you're
Coochie said he doesn't support Trump, so that means he's therefore not complicit. Well, Shimothy said he's complicit, so that's incorrect.
Huh? No, I said he's complicit towards the death of these kids. He said, I literally don't care, and my people come first.
The USAID stuff was what
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Previous
yeah, I wasn't talking about Israel. Well, my biggest issue with all this shit is, like, war and stuff, I can understand a lot of the arguments, but the USAID stuff was literally just, we need to save, like, $40 billion over the next 10 years, and then within 6 months, we're spending $200 billion.
USAID was also a CIA front for overthrowing.
Yeah, you're actually.
Whether it was or wasn't, a lot of kids weren't dying because of it.
That is straight up true. You can look that one up. That is straight up true. They would use USAID to help overthrow governments that they don't like. That is a real thing. They actually admitted that themselves.
Saved millions of children from not dying, so I don't really give a fuck.
Considering the other claims you looked up and found were absolutely just not true, I highly doubt that.
Actually,
I'm
curious.
They admitted that one themselves.
Coochie Cowboy, what do you think I would say to you saying that?
I assume you guys are not going to believe me, which is fine. You don't have to believe me. It's okay.
What do you think I would say? Like, what do you think my argument response to that would be?
I don't really care. I don't know.
Just hypothetical.
Not you.
I'm asking you what you think I would say.
I genuinely have no idea what you would say. I don't know you well enough.
Okay, well, I would imagine, I've expressed that I kind of just don't want kids to die, so I would probably say something along the lines of, we could just ask for the CIA not to be involved in the USAID. We don't need to tear the whole thing down.
Yeah, do you think that's how that works?
Yeah, I don't think you have to throw out
we
the
could just ask
It's too much moralizing. He's like, they're using it to overthrow governments.
Well, earlier you said I care about my people first.
I'm sure they did a lot of charitable work and shit.
Yeah, that's awesome though. Yeah, I mean, like this agency serves an even better purpose than I previously thought. Right? It serves a dual purpose to overthrow governments I don't like, and it also saves the lives of kids. Right? So
it's like a pretty that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. It's pretty sick.
Wait, actually, Coochie Cowboy, are you saying that you're a fan of like communist Southern American governments?
I don't care about Southern American governments.
Are you mad that Donald Trump is currently killing babies in Cuba by turning off all their power in the hospitals? Now, anytime the power goes out, doctors will run to the ventilators.
Look, my ideal president.
That is wait. You understand if you black out an entire country, people will die because of your blackout. Like people on ventilators, babies in the NICU.
Generally what happens.
This is actually like Schrodinger's blockade on Cuba, Shimothy. Like, we're letting Mexican and Russian ships through, but we're also going to be doing regime change there too. Who knows?
Super big based.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Cuba. I don't really care about Cuba.
Care about the babies in Cuba, or can they all die? You don't give a fuck.
It's not really my problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you care about them? That's the question I'm asking.
Like literally the German citizens of like the 1940s.
I have no power over what happens to them.
You do. You have the power to like tell Donald Trump to fuck off and tell everybody who likes Donald Trump.
Yeah, because that's gonna do so much. That's gonna do so much.
And to vote.
No, listen. You're gonna call Donald Trump and you're gonna tell him to stop. Okay, shit's gonna work.
No, the reason why Donald Trump has power and is capable to do anything he has right now is because people are okay and they support him doing these things.
Do something, please.
My state
just
still
moral.
votes blue. I could vote for fucking Teddy Roosevelt's dead body, and
You're
my
just-
state would still go blue for whoever Democratic candidate
You're
is.
just-
My
you're
vote
just
does
mo-
not matter.
I
You're just
won
moral.
California, actually.
It does matter though, because Trump literally like nonstop spurged about winning the popular vote, so it unironically does matter.
We don't care about the popular vote because it doesn't elect the fucking president.
No, but like in terms of like political, like being able to effectuate political policy, having like the popular vote definitely helped Trump a lot early on.
Well,
Wait.
most people, it's
How?
it was, it's
I'm
a close
generally
fucking
curious
race
how.
either way. Like unless somebody like loses by a wide margin and they still somehow have the fucking popular vote or some shit like that, that would be interesting. But that's not really what happens. So I don't know what your point is.
The point that I just said.
How does it help him though?
Would you support Donald Trump being
informed.
impeached?
What?
Would you
How does the
support Donald
popular
Trump
vote
being
help?
Just wait, stop
Wait,
for a
no, no,
second. Let Timothy and him do this thing, and I'll talk to you.
I don't
Okay.
care if Donald Trump got impeached, if he got
No,
shot
would you want him
tomorrow.
to be impeached? Would you be
I
like,
don't
hey,
care.
we should impeach him?
It's all the same. It's all the same to me.
You know, I like you, Coochie Cowboy. You join the politics Discord so that way you can express your indifference to everything. It's incredible.
Exactly. This guy
I mean, like you have no opinions, you have no feelings about anything. Like you just don't care. It's great.
It's all the same to me. I'm mainly here to listen to other people spurg out. I'm sorry I spurged out
Okay,
earlier.
wait,
That's
it's all
very
the same to you. Do you care if
uncharacteristic of me.
a 13-year-old?
I think it's a little fucked up, but I think it's pretty par for the course for American politicians. So
Really?
Not really
you think that
surprised.
you think that Obama raped a 13-year-old?
Well, maybe not specifically raping 13-year-olds, but doing some sort of degenerate, fucking horrible shit. That's pretty
Like
par
what?
for the
Okay,
course.
what do you think that Obama did?
Bombing kids in the Middle East.
Oh yeah, true. That's exactly comparable
got me
to
there.
raping kids. You're right.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
equivalent to like raping them.
Well,
yeah,
I'm not saying one's better or one's like less worse than the other, but every
It
single
quite
one of them
literally
has a little
is.
quirk.
It is.
Yeah, one is unironically worse. Like one is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
But
one is
of
trying to
those-
like
but we
achieve a
don't-
military
we don't have 100%
target. It
confirmation on
has
one of those, we do have
congressional
100%
oversight.
confirmation on the other one.
Okay, wait here.
Do
Coochie,
you think
understand?
presidents shouldn't be allowed to like conduct take military
No
action?
such approval of Congress.
What
They
if?
did.
Yeah, Obama did though.
Yeah, that's fucked up. They hit some
Well,
We
then,
just said
like-
not without the approval of Congress, and we said they did have it. So now,
Well, I was answering the question if I think presidents should be able to, conduct military strikes, and I said they should only be able to if they have the approval of Congress.
So you? Oh wait, you already said you don't like what Trump's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Anyways, do you want me to respond to the popular vote thing because somebody like was spurging about that? Yeah.
I'm not spurging. I just actually.
Because like it has to do with their mandate to effectuate their policy, and like they're more like there's more legitimacy to like their policy platform. If
it doesn't matter. They just
it
get
100% matters. What are you talking about?
Okay, like I just want to like, what could they achieve because they got it that they couldn't achieve if they didn't get it?
Having more legitimacy to fucking effectuate their policies. They got the mandate.
The vote grants as much legitimacy as you think it does.
It 100%.
What is the mandate? What is the mandate?
Do you know what a mandate is? You want me to define the word mandate for you?
The mandate of heaven.
I just don't understand in this context. Like, I'm not even trying to debate you. I'm just generally.
You don't understand what?
No, we're
what
playing
it means
like
they say
we're
there's
playing
an
like
American mandate?
pop quiz right now. Like, if you don't know what the word mandate is, I don't know how to help you.
I mean, that's fine.
I don't think there's anything I say that could, honestly.
That's fine.
Here, can you just go on Google really fast? Type in define mandate, and then if you still have questions, we'll help you.
I know what mandate means in like a general context. I don't get what it means in this context.
The administration has said that because they won the election by such a huge margin by the popular vote, they have a mandate to take away birthright citizenship and a mandate to kill American citizens while they deport fucking all the brown people no matter what.
Yeah, it gives them
That's
more
their
political
rhetoric.
capital. That's like what I said to begin with.
Oh, so you're okay. So you're basically just saying
Yeah,
it
but
gives
the
them
people
like a.
dumb enough to fall for that already vote for them.
It's
so
not
it doesn't
dumb
You're
enough.
saying it gives them like a talking point, basically.
It's a talking point, but it does give their like policy platform more legitimacy. It gives them more political capital to effectuate what they want to do. Hence why Trump felt like brazen enough to sign an executive order to do away with birthright citizenship, like Timothy said.
Did you guys hear the court exchange today where
I guess.
One of the Supreme Court justices was like, "Hey, so are Native Americans birthright citizens?" And the dude's like, "Well, if they denounce their citizenship, if they denounce their allegiance to the tribe."
I would like to ask: is there any good like websites to watch that stuff on? Because I always just like end up searching
Just,
YouTube
just
and it's
Google
the worst
it,
results. Just go. Okay, there's not like a solid website that just like has all the court proceedings.
Aware of no. You can find.
Do you guys
CBC,
think like he would have not done the birthright citizenship if he didn't get the popular vote?
Well, he didn't get the popular vote by much margin, did he?
Well, I was
by
just
a few million, right? Like he didn't win by these exorbitant margin.
It was a 1.5% difference.
Yeah.
Not
They only ever bring up the popular vote when they're doing some like rally speech or some shit like that. Never when they're actually talking about politics. At least as far as I know. I could be wrong. I am retarded.
yeah, I was just under the understanding it didn't really make a difference, but that's what I was asking.
Either way, I don't know. What do you guys think Trump's going to say in an hour? Is his big speech at 9:00 tonight?
Iran bad. I'm gonna bomb them.
Dude, could you imagine if he actually like, yeah, by the way, boys, Iran, this button you see right here, boom, he presses the button, it's like doesn't exist anymore.
Is it like where he's like throwing papers on the floor on a fucking press conference?
That would be unironically horrible.
You see
that
that
would
one?
be like the worst thing.
Look, the only thing I like about Trump is that he is really funny sometimes, and that is quite literally it.
I will
It's
agree
funny.
with that.
I don't agree with that one. It's not pretty funny. It's funny in how absurd and stupid it is. It's not. Like,
Well, yeah, that's why it's funny.
Yeah, but it's at him, not with him. Usually, that's before it was with it, but now it's at him. You don't want at him. That makes sense.
Look, I was laughing at when Biden was in office. I was kind of, a smaller mental retard. By that, I mean a child when Obama was in office. So I didn't really care too much. But both Trump
I
presidents.
think I'd rather have him now. Maybe we're not bombing Iran.
I do debate if whether or not Biden would be like there enough to declare war on Iran. I cannot imagine him in a situation room doing shit like that. But also like.
I don't think Biden wants to war with Iran. I
don't know, but here's the thing. Because Israel initiated the war. I don't know if Biden would have enough balls to be like, we're not doing that.
If he had enough balls to tell Netanyahu they can't just bomb shit, then do you think they? Okay.
Because he would have the Democratic Party hates the war, so like he would lose like. I don't think he would like. I don't think his advisors would like tell him to do it.
Good.
I don't think any Democrat would like support.
Lose donors. That's the problem.
How are you, Kuchi? How are you still not like? How are you equivocating? Like, oh, all politicians do it though. After the Epstein cover up is so blatant, where they're just like, we're not going to release stuff.
Okay,
and we're breaking
because
the law.
I feel like that would have happened regardless of who was president.
You think that they would have passed an Epstein Transparency Act, and the Democratic president would have released like less than half of the files and blacked out all of the perpetrators' names, but intentionally unblacked out the victims' name?
Yeah, because it's not a presidential thing. That's an internal CIA, FBI fucking thing that they're doing. That's why they're doing it.
It's literally presidentially asked that the FBI agents redact his name.
I'm sure on a certain level, Donald Trump is trying to protect himself, yes. But I also think that they're also trying to protect a shit ton of other people, and it's not in the national interest for them to do that. So I understand why you think Trump would be doing it,
you're
but
saying
I also
that
think the other side would do it.
Just so I understand this correctly, you think the AG of Kamala Harris would have been in front of Congress yelling the Dow is over 50,000?
I think they would have just conspired. I think they would just said it's all conspiracy theory shit, and they would have just ignored it.
Okay.
That's genuinely what I think. I mean, I'm not trolling on that one. I do think both
sides.
I
think you genuinely think that.
I mean, we'll never know.
Doesn't make it any less stupid.
Well, I mean, neither of us can prove the opposite, so it's kind of a
well, yeah, actually, we can. We can prove that Donald Trump appointed Pambani because the AG is a politically appointed
right.
role.
I agree.
We can also
that
prove that Donald Trump told the FBI to censor his name.
None of us can
we
say
also
with
prove that Donald Trump
that
sued
the other
anybody
side
that tried to link him to it.
Wouldn't have done the exact same thing. You guys cannot.
Yeah,
say
we
with
can actually.
I don't.
Biden explicitly said the reason why he didn't instruct his AG to investigate the Epstein files is because he wanted to preserve the distinction between the executive and the judicial. And presidents telling their AG to indict or to look into their political opponents is not what he was in the business of doing.
I mean, they were trying to get him on multiple felony counts and shit like that.
Not at the behest of the president.
Yeah. I mean, Trump's just a lot more blatant.
If Trump does crimes, he can be investigated for doing crimes. That part's true.
Yeah, but I think they all do crimes. I think you could probably get like half the people in Congress on some
It's
sort
against
of
the
criminal
DOJ
charge.
policy to investigate the president. That's the blatant policy.
I don't know, man.
The
I
Epstein
think that
files is a whole thing, and it
I think that
involves
you could
both
literally
sides of
see
government.
Trump raping a 6-year-old every day in the White House, and you'd be okay with it. I think you wouldn't have anything to say about it.
You'd say all politicians do it,
What the
and
fuck?
then
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Well, I would imagine that like a society would be outraged if their president was raping 6-year-olds, but you would just seriously be sitting here saying, "Well, all politicians are evil. We can't do that much about it."
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Get upset, get mad, go to protest, write your congressperson.
I gotta fucking go to work and shit like that. I mean, yeah, I'm not working right now, but like, I'm not. No, I got better shit to do.
That's what the
Worried
word
about me
complacent
right
means,
now.
though, right?
Complacent? No, I'm just broke.
No, complacent means that you're not like morally opposed or.
I have zero power to enact any change in my government or in my nation.
Complacent
Look,
just means you're okay with how things are, right?
that doesn't mean I'm
You're
okay with it. That
unconcerned.
means I do not want to involve myself in it any further than I
Yeah,
already have
then
to.
just say you're complacent with the president raping kids.
What do you want me to do?
Not be complacent with the president raping kids? I thought it was pretty explicit with that
Okay,
part.
I'm not complacent. What do I do? Is that it? Do I just have to say I'm not
Write your
complacent?
congressperson. Be very mad about anybody who supports Trump.
Yeah, because they're
Like
really going to take
anything,
that letter
anything that you can
seriously.
do reasonably
Hey,
that doesn't like
stop the
go
president from
across like
raping a
affecting your
kid.
life terribly. Try to get him out of power. Like
Yeah, I'm sure his intern's really going to like that letter of me fucking saying, hey, stop raping kids.
unironically, they keep track of how many letters are written towards congresspeople on what subject to get polling and stuff. Yeah. They do have some effect. It may not be nothing, right? But
So you want me to write a strongly worded letter? That's the entire point of this. You want me to write a strongly worded letter, and that would make you feel better about my
I mean,
decision.
not complacent, yeah, but okay. That's all you got from it, sure.
not that
I don't know if
smart.
I trust Coochie to write that letter. Honestly,
I don't think Coochie can write.
Yeah, I don't think you want me writing any fucking letters. I'd probably get put on a terror watch list, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think you should write a letter because I think you probably say something.
You know, you're
Yeah,
too
let's fuck it
stupid to
up.
do that.
Exactly.
I respect you, Coochie. Like you just accept who you are.
You accept how stupid you are.
But that's
I
the
was
fact
born
that
to
he
be a fucking peasant and till a field and not worry about things that are above me. All right, that's it.
Well, the king's like actively like sending you to be
That's
executed.
not my business.
So.
My field.
Oh,
is
it's not
my
your business. Ah, okay.
My
That's
field
the
is my
issue.
business.
But you understand,
Yeah,
like, if the country was full of people like you, then it's ripe to be taken advantage of.
It already is being taken advantage of. What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
mean,
The way
it
you
is full of
got there
people like him. That's why we're fucked.
Well, no, I don't actually vote. These other people do vote, so I'm contributing
This is
less
depressing.
towards the badness.
It's massively depressing.
It is depressing.
No, just hearing you speak about it, it's depressing. You're just like, I don't have any power to do this.
I don't.
Like, okay.
What do you want me to do? Name something I can do aside from write a letter, which is all I've gotten so far.
I mean, Coochie, the truth is, you personally, like just one individual, can do very little.
Exactly.
That is just the case.
But you could join other people who are pissed about it too.
Yeah, but other people are retarded, just like me, and nobody
Yeah,
can
I
agree
mean,
on
like
anything.
technically, Coochie, he doesn't really fall in either parties. So, I mean, I don't think Democrats would really accept Coochie.
It too, but I'm still pissed that we have a pedophile in office. Like,
Yeah, I am too. I'm in the exact same boat as you, buddy. I just don't think one party is going to magically solve all the issues.
I don't think anyone's asking to solve all the issues.
no.
So you want me to pick the
no
lesser of
nation
two
where you can
evils?
fix
Yeah,
all the issues.
yeah.
There's always
Either
gonna
way,
be.
I
Maybe the
contribute
one
to.
that doesn't like make your gas $4 a gallon. Maybe.
Well, I
There's
mean
that
that
one. There's
happened in
maybe releasing the
California
Epstein files.
through
There's maybe like I
Democrats,
don't
so
know,
let's
maybe
not.
not sending us to a war, like stuff like that.
Yeah, like Kuchi. Here's what I will say. Right, I'm not like Democrat, but like if you just care about money, all you have to do is care about money. Right, like Republicans are still worse when it just
Well,
comes
I
to
mean, I have
pure.
to pay Democrat taxes now, so it's not great.
Politics is all about money.
I mean, taxes are bad, but like tariffs are a form of tax, which
I don't like the tariffs either.
I know, but would you rather tariffs or like taxes that at least can go back to your community?
Either way, I get shafted and fucking out of money.
Do you like drive?
Yeah.
Okay,
A work
like,
vehicle.
do you care about gas prices?
I do. I very much do. Yeah.
So I mean, that means you should vote for a Democrat because at least they'll
Well,
probably
the
take us
Democrats
out to
gave me high
Iran war.
gas prices in my state, so I'm not very happy with that.
Well, no, that's not. That's not how it works. Like,
That is how it works. They tax
how
the
did
fucking gas
Democrats?
because they're fucking. I know I don't know if this is entirely right because I am retarded, but I'm pretty sure they're taxing the gas for environmental reasons because they want to encourage people to get EVs, even though our power grid cannot support everybody having an EV. And so they tax the shit out of gas. Meanwhile, I drive to the next state and it's fucking $3 or $2 instead of the $4.50 that it was here.
Yeah, gas is going up everywhere though, right?
No,
Because of
this
the
was
war.
before the Iran war.
I get that, but I'm saying like your gas is going to go up even more.
Yeah, then it's going to affect you more. Yeah, like this stuff doesn't
And
just
like
people in office.
again, any tax like for the most part, it does help your community. It does help the state continue to be what the state is. Our like, this is not helping Americans. Us bombing people in Iran. It's really just making.
Nobody here is saying that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, would you rather like your gas go up because of something productive or of something unproductive?
I mean, I don't really consider what the state of California is doing with my tax money productive because we're still in a deficit. The city that I live in they're having to put in parking meters in places that, by the way, the entire community says, "Why are you doing this? We don't want this," and they're still doing it because they're out of money.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is it more productive than having a war?
Sure, it's more productive. I don't necessarily think that we wouldn't be in this war even if we had a Democratic president, though.
I think the chances would be
You can
way
vote for like
likely.
Democratic president and then like different like state reps because these are two very different things.
Yeah, I know those are two very different things. One's a state rep and one's a president. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not like
if you voted for the Democratic president, you'd have like lower gas prices, and you could vote for someone else for your state to have even lower gas prices.
Well, the Democrats in my state are the reason the gas prices are high, and the Republicans are the ones saying that they're lower. I don't believe them that they would be lower, so I don't vote for them.
Yeah, but the Democratic president wouldn't affect your state's gas prices except during a war, which is what's going on.
Exactly, and I don't believe that war would necessarily not have happened if we had a Democratic president.
You think we would be engaged in the same war with the Democratic president right now?
Yes.
Why?
What indication?
Because we literally got dragged into this war by Israel. They started bombing Iran, and they said we can either join in on them, which of course we're going to because they're our greatest ally in the Middle East. I
But
don't think a Democratic president would
Weren't
just.
they bombing Iran when Biden was in office?
Yes.
They've been at.
Well,
Weren't they been at
we
war?
didn't join them.
They didn't. Well, we didn't launch a. They didn't launch a full scale attack on their nuclear facilities. That's the difference there. Like Israel, it actually started up an actual war versus the occasional missile flying across. There's a huge difference between that.
I
Wait,
think the
no, they
point
bombed
is
air
that,
defense systems, missile production facilities. They bombed a bunch of shit in Iran. And we didn't help them.
and also like Democrats, like just the base are against it. So any Democrat that runs, like if Kamala started a war in Iran, she would probably lose because like so many Democrats would probably not support her anymore. So just the base itself already doesn't like Israel. A majority of people like Israel is already MAGA.
Yeah, I don't
So
like MAGA for that exact reason.
I'm saying just based on the base, like Republicans have no incentive to not bomb Iran because their base will support them no matter what. Democrats are going to support a hawkish
Yeah, I don't think the Democrats would let a
Democrat.
regional war break out in the Middle East without going to aid one of their allies. I mean, would it be as large scale? Probably not, but it would still affect gas prices. By the
Wait,
way,
well,
the Strait of
this
Hormuz.
literally
By the
happened under
way,
Biden. It
Israel would
didn't
attack,
do
and the Strait
anything.
of Hormuz would be closed because of Iran. It is in our interest to keep the Strait of Hormuz open, Democrat or Republican. The Strait of Hormuz is quite literally closed, causing the high gas prices. Israel could still bomb Iran and start this regional war, even if we had a Democratic president, which they probably would, because they're afraid of Iran getting nuke and disrupting the balance of the Middle East by not making Israel the hegemonic country with nukes. That's why Israel is doing this. And so either way, the Strait of Hormuz would be closed. Like, this isn't even an American issue at this point. It's a regional issue that would have persisted whether or not we had a Democratic or Republican president. That's what I'm saying.
Well, when Israel bombed under Biden, they didn't close the strait.
Right, but they didn't launch this full scale attack.
The only reason we launched this full scale attack is because the U.S. is involved. Israel couldn't sustain a full scale attack without the U.S.'s help.
I'm sure they
Biden
still
wouldn't
would
help
have
them.
tried something, and I'm sure there's. Look, you cannot say with a absolute 100% positivity that this wouldn't have happened. The Strait of Hormuz would not have been
But
closed under a
Kushi, like you
Democratic president.
can't look at life that way. I think your understanding is flawed, right? It's not about 100%. It's about percentages. Go by what's more likely, right? That's like saying don't invest because you can't 100% guarantee you won't go broke, right? It's all about playing the odds. That's all life is. So
I'm
just
not much of a gambling man, so I'd
Who's
rather just
debating
not
what?
gamble.
it's not really gambling though. It's taking a calculated risk, like what you do
Can
every
we
day.
can we debate whether or not Pokemon cards are just scratch offs?
When you drive, are you gambling?
They are, right?
When I drive, am I gambling? I live in Southern California, so yes, every time I get on the freeway, I'm gambling that some lady's not going to fucking cut me off and send me into the fucking median. Yeah, that's a gamble.
That's a pretty weak definition of gamble, though.
Yeah, why do you do it? Right? Because you're taking a
Because I have to go to
calculated
work.
risk. Okay, but the whole point is that's a calculated risk, right?
I don't
You
think he's
understand-
calculating the risk. I think it's actually the contrapositive. I think he's saying that the risk can't be calculated, so I'm just going to do what I'm going to do.
I hope you do not agree with that.
Nobody calculates the risk before they step outside and calculates the probability of a fucking meteorite smacking them in the head. It doesn't
You do
happen.
it subconsciously. Yes, you do.
Well, you see, I think that the probability is going to be about 0.2205 out of 50 billion. Therefore, I'm going to take one step to the left when I go out of my door so that if a meteorite does strike, it won't hit me. Type shit, nigga. You're a nerd. Just face it. Just face it.
Okay. Anyway. Do you understand the point? Coochie Cowboy?
I get what you're trying to say. I'm just not interested in picking one side or the other just because I think the other side might be a little bit less worse.
But
I'm
that's
just not
not even
interested in doing that.
You're not interested in self-preserving?
I am. I do what I can on my side that I have power over. Getting, a stable job and,
In other words, he gets no bitches.
Sure. What that means.
I do what I can on my side. Yeah.
Are you a Christian, Devotion?
Yep.
Hmm.
I sure am.
I guess.
Behold my nature. It's disgusting, isn't it? Are you appalled by my human nature? Or do you think that you do not have a human nature? Are you just so much better than me? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I just said it figures.
You think you're better than me? Okay, the guy that just beat his dick within the last week thinks he's better than me. Okay, great. Yeah, good to know.
Dude.
Fucking masturbator. You're a fucking masturbator, dude. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Acting like you're better than me.
Oh Lord,
You're a fucking actual gooner.
dude, you don't know who I am.
I don't need to know you to know you're a gooner.
How?
Hey, bro, you don't even know my first
How could you
name.
know
If
that?
you don't know
How
my
could you know that? How could you know that?
Why are you leaving?
how
anyway,
are you asking me? Are you asking me what my epistemological commitments with respect to the proposition are? It's kind of nerdy,
Yeah.
isn't it? Well, how can you know? How do you know that I've been gooning? You hear what you're asking me? Have you lost perspective, young man? You're on the internet asking me how I know you're gooning. Oh god. This can't be real. You have to be an AI bot.
I don't know if like the owner of this room like is still in here, but
Oh, he's
it is
AFK.
like, oh my god. I mean, you're fine.
Go ahead.
It's not your
I'm
fault.
sorry. Okay, look, he's feeling convicted now. He's pissed and he wants the owner to mute me. That's the spirit of Satan in you trying to work against goodness. But you see, all of our natures are brought low and seek to work against goodness, right? And it is only in
I just
Christ
think
Jesus.
you're like retarded.
You think I'm retarded?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm a very intellectual person.
What the fuck is this? Who is this nigga? Who
How did
is
you
this
get
nigga?
unmuted?
Who is this
I'm
crackhead?
me. I'm
Who is
me.
this
Who are you?
crackhead? Dog, you sound like a crackhead. What the fuck is going on with you?
I sound like a crackhead? I don't know what
No
that
shit.
means.
Don't you listen to
How do
yourself
you
sometimes?
how do you sound like a crackhead?
I don't know, man. It's your true nature. You're a nerd. Do you listen to yourself sometimes?
Well,
Jeez.
actually, I think out of the two of us, the one that sounds like they may have just hit a crack pipe was that sounded like somebody who might have hit a crack
No,
pipe.
dog. Listen, he'll hit the crack pipe. You hit the meth pipe, the crack pipe, the LSD pipe, every pipe possible, man. Jesus. What the fuck's
Your
going on?
father's pipe? I mean, I
Father's
didn't say
pipe?
that.
You're kind of
I didn't
gay.
say that.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
Anyways, can we talk about anything else
Sinner.
other than this mentally ill?
I'm not gay. I've never been homosexual.
Yeah, right. Anyways,
He's
can we talk?
closeted. You know he's closeted.
Okay, just mute him. Can we talk about anything else?
Yeah, let's talk about our epistemological commitments with respect to the proposition that
What was happening here? I was muted
with
the whole
respect to the
time by
proposition that 2002 God
I
is
didn't
not a
even know.
gooner.
Didn't even know I was muted in the first place.
How do you know that he's not gooning?
Well, there's nothing happening in this channel.
How do you know that Charlie's not gooning right now? I suppose you kind of have to assume that he's not.
Yeah, it's just missions. It's one of those edgy Satanists, whatever the fuck they are. Talking about serpent or whatever, yeah. You're not gonna get it.
I don't understand the psychology of people like that.
He's I read his bio and I think I know what it's about. It's about some like those occultist Satanist religions or whatever the fuck it is, a serpent or whatever. They just try to be edgy and convince people that they're Satanists or whatever. I don't know, it's just some edgy shit. Forget about it.
Yeah.
What was happening before? I was muted when the chud was here. The guy was like, "What are you gonna do about Trump, man? You're complicit."
I mean, I guess like they talked about a lot. They talked about Trump.
Yeah.
I still disagree with like the complicit part. Like,
listen, it's very simple. You're not a good person because of reactions only. You know, it's a thing that has been told by a lot of people that are far more philosophically ahead of us than anyone in this room, like Jesus, like Plato, like Socrates. They all convince people that the contents of their character can be found out through their actions, but also the spirit, your spirit and your heart defines your goodwill, you know, and spirit and heart are things we can't see, and often most times spirit and heart are not defined by actions, you know, they're defined by your nature. So I don't doubt that a lot of you, most of you actually, have good intentions, that you don't like children being killed, even though you don't do nothing about it. You don't like, and truly you don't like children being killed or children being raped or people not having energy or people passing hunger, you know, that your good heart and your good spirit about this matter, about how much you care or how much you don't care, it's not defined by your actions, in fact. And of course, he came up with all these superficial solutions to this, like, oh, send a letter, be angry at people, you know. Being angry at people just because something made you angry is like a toddler's move. toddler get angry at, like, something happens to a toddler, he gets angry at everybody, even the people that are not responsible for it. That's basically that guy, you know. Trump made me angry, so you got to be angry at everybody, including the people that don't care, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how our system is designed now. To follow the system.
Shouldn't focus too much on the system, and the system defines you way less than you think you do. You know, you need to focus on being a human being, an individual. You know, politicians are never gonna see you much as a human. They're gonna see much you as a voter, a piece of a pawn in the chess. You know, they're gonna see you as a person that fits the interest until that you don't. You know, and that's fine. Maybe that's just a job, but you should be focused not on being a voter or how much society sees me or how much society doesn't see me. You should focus on being a good civilian, having practicing civility, you know. And civility doesn't have much to do with government. You know? Being a civil person, being a virtuous person, being a moral person, ahead of all, being a good individual, is up to you, not the government or who you vote for, so on and so on.
Look, I put the shopping cart back when I'm done with it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can do.
I don't even do that all the time, so maybe you're a better man than me.
Hey, Couch Cowboy and the other guy I didn't pass because that guy vehemently believed that he could make all the difference in the world, and Couch Cowboy knew he couldn't, you know. And that doesn't mean that Couch Cowboy can't and won't. That Couch Cowboy is a bad person, and it doesn't mean that guy can't and will still do that he's a good person. No.
Yeah, I think a lot of people struggle with like realizing that you have way less power than you actually think.
A lot of Americans have this problem, you know. Americans, maybe, I don't know if they're taught, but a lot of them see the war too much as black and white, red and blue. You know, they should just see two colors to one side. But sometimes there's a lot of matters in this planet that just require you to see more colors. Just require you to see that it's a whole thing different. You know.
When I mentioned that the Strait of Hormuz would still be closed, most likely, like even if a Democratic president wasn't installed. Like I don't I don't think they understand that. I don't believe that there's one party in the United States that's going to solve, you know, the issues that we have right now. I think both parties are complicit.
I don't think that. I just think one party is like slightly better.
Obama talked about a good thing, and Obama talked that there's too much people that think the same way in both parties. Maybe they don't believe in the same things, but they all think the same way. They all think the same narrow way, you know. Sometimes you don't need somebody that's just good to their party. Sometimes you just don't need somebody that's just good in their election. Sometimes you just need somebody that's pure, somebody that's a good person in general, just has been practicing being a good person, being a virtuous person in lead. You know?
I would vote for the right person that I think would be, you know, the best, that would actually, you know, care and do things that I want them to do, but I don't think there's anybody in either party that's going to do that. So I just don't vote.
The unfortunate part is,
I don't know. You seem racist though. I don't know. Even
no, I'm not really. I was saying a few things just because it was, I don't know.
I am.
Look, I mean, I definitely judge people if they conform into, you know, certain stereotypes and shit like that. Especially if it's a negative stereotype. But I mean, like, I don't blanketly assume those stereotypes for every single member of that, you know, group.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying.
But I am racist in traffic, though. If you cut me off, I'm saying some slurs. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude.
Oh, you catching all of them. I'm gonna pull out some shit ain't been heard since 1862. Okay.
I don't think that's racism. I think people like equate slurs and racism, and
You gonna look over at the light? I'm gonna be tying the noose.
Yeah, if that light turns green and you're still sitting there 5 seconds after,
there's a tree right there. Like, no, I'm chilling.
Yeah, like real racists don't even use slurs. Like,
don't count.
Like the KKK, like they don't care about slurs. They care about
the KKK is just a non-existent organization at this point. I don't understand why people.
That's not true. It's still.
Yeah, but they don't do anything. They're just at this point.
They're a terrorist organization. So how
when's the last time? When's the last time they did that was burning down all the major cities in 2020?
You're talking about Charlotte?
No, I'm talking about the BLM protests from Seattle to Portland, to DC, to Minneapolis, to Dallas. I'm sure any of them.
No, that wasn't the KKK. I had nothing to do with that.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
What's your point, though?
You didn't get anywhere.
Yeah, it's almost like the KKK isn't the issue. It's almost like the blacks are doing much
Yeah,
worse.
no, it's just a matter of past.
It's
and
almost
future.
like two things can be true, right? Like
No, it's a matter of past and present. The KKK was the problem. You know, the KKK used to hang people and burn people.
Yeah, but they're not. They're not.
They used to be.
They don't have any political power. Like even if they donate to Republican politicians, they still really don't have that much political power. And honestly, them donating to politicians lessens the power of that politician in some people's eyes. So it's not like they have a huge influence on anything right now. They don't. I cannot name the last time a KKK rally lynched a black dude or some shit like that.
Exactly.
It's such a little meme now. It's like, oh, you're a KKK member. It's like that doesn't mean it. It's like calling somebody a Nazi at this point.
That's why I'm saying.
Hey, but like, if there was like a National Socialist Party in America,
there is already many, in fact.
Yeah, that's
but they don't have any power. I don't care. There's
don't
communist parties in America that also don't have any power, so I don't care about them.
The Nazi
They're not
party
an
don't
issue.
Once
they start blowing up vehicles and burning shit, then yeah, they're an issue. But the KKK doesn't do that really.
To be honest, dog,
I think people having like those viewpoints are like kind of an issue like already.
I don't think so. I don't think it's white folks that killed my best friend.
Oh.
Well, again,
I don't
two
think it was
things
white
can be
folks
true.
that walked in and
Like,
killed
two
8
things
other
can be
people
true.
with them.
Two things can be true. Like, there's no one single issue.
I don't know, man. I just try to stay out of black neighborhoods, and if I got to, I keep the AR on me. Like,
Timothy,
I'm
do you
not
watch
dying.
S2 Underground?
That's the dude that's on. Is he on Twitter?
He's also on like YouTube and shit. Like, he makes like YouTube videos.
Yes.
Neo-Nazis have
okay.
this. Neo-Nazis today.
I saw you in the chat that said civilian preparedness, and like that seems to be only a term that somebody who would watch that guy would know.
Well, I've been trying to change it for like I'm all for that. We were having that conversation, but I've been trying to change the status for like 3 months and it won't let me.
Interesting. It's usually not too hard to do.
I can change the name though. I tried to change it to I hate moped riding thugs, but then that got banned for racism.
It's funny. Neo-Nazis have this pattern of formation of organizations that they form a pretty good organization. They post videos shooting grass. Then they say they're gonna do something, and then they get arrested by the FBI. That's the most they go.
They literally don't. What do you mean?
They do. That's not too often.
Yes.
Basically,
I get together with a group every week and I do the same shit.
Oh, you get together with a neo-Nazi group.
It's not illegal to shoot
neo-Nazis
in America.
We're not. We're
Okay,
actually,
but
what's funny is we were labeled a white supremacist group while having black and Mexican individuals
listen,
in the group.
Listen then.
You could still like have.
Hold on a second. You have an issue with listening. I'm saying neo-Nazi groups. If your group's not a neo-Nazi, then it's obviously not being talked about.
Because it sounds like you're trying to infer that we are neo-Nazis.
No, I'm not. I don't even know what group you're part of. I don't know you. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about other groups that are neo-Nazis. If you're not a neo-Nazi group and you want to shoot grass, fine. That's cool. Okay.
You know the black community has the same thing, right?
Okay, I know. Black Panthers, they exist. No?
No, there's a lot more than that.
Yeah, there's Black Panthers. There's the other
Nation of
guys
Islam
from
is
the
a
Black
big
Panthers.
one.
There was Nation of Islam that was more predominant back then, but
Well, there's a lot of black power groups now, especially in the South too. And they do go to rallies armed and shit like that. And it's really funny looking at the videos and seeing how bad their guns look. But I mean,
well, my issue is that's stupid because the right does the same exact thing, and all it leads to is us having more rights stripped away. Right? If you're gonna do shit like that, if we're gonna actually stand up with guns, we either have to go ball to the walls for the wall, or we have to do fucking nothing. Because doing this in the middle of the road bullshit keeps having our rights stripped away.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What?
Yes,
like, what's having your rights? What's stripping rights?
I said stripping gun rights away, stripping rights the First Amendment away. The Fourth Amendment is basically non-existent anymore. Peace can just kick in your door and have no repercussions anymore. They can let your children die like they did in Uvalde and have no repercussions.
Well, they did. The guy.
But are you saying that rallies are contributing to this? Or
yes, I'm saying that these politicians say, "Hey, look at these crazy people with guns. This is why we need to ban them." It just happened in Virginia.
That's a very good point. Yeah, because crazy
That's why
people should be the last people with guns.
If you're gonna get together and organize like that, you need to do it low key. You don't go out to the fucking public square.
A lot of those politicians never say anything about the extremist leftist groups that do the exact same thing. they never talk about gun policy or anything like that with those groups.
Well, Timothy talked
I'm not
about
sure what groups are you talking about.
I mean, Antifa. A lot of people like to say that Antifa isn't a real group, but they are very much a real group with a lot of different cells all over the country. And actually, a few months ago, an Antifa cell got
It was like a month
arrested
ago.
because they were building bombs and testing them out in the California desert, and then they were planning to bomb something, and the FBI arrested all of them. And that was literally because there's an actual threat of an actual viable threat that they went after, but they still let them go out to they had an agent there with them while they were testing bombs, and they let them test the bombs in the desert, and then they went and arrested them when they had a plan in place.
I think bombs should be legal, but
Isn't that good though? Isn't that good?
It's good, but they didn't arrest them when they were making bombs or doing extremist things. There's very, very little media coverage on extremist leftist groups versus extreme right wing groups, which I mean I don't like either, but there is an obvious bias there.
I think the FBI only does this to people when they need like a cool headline for that time. It's the same thing they did with Waco. They fucked up the Ruby Ridge incident, killed people, and then they said, "Hey, let's go to Waco and try to wipe the slate clean. Let's get this cool win, y'all." And then they fucked that up too.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I know it is like common practice for like at least the FBI to let you commit multiple crimes and then arrest you so they can like charge you.
Right,
like,
but you usually don't. They probably could have gotten all those people on crimes before.
They could have stopped a lot of things. They could have stopped 9/11, but they didn't let it.
Well, a lot 9/11 is a bit of an extreme example, but a lot of the time they do want these people to commit the crimes because it gets national interest and national attention, and then they can put forth policies to enact that they want.
Use it for justification to do something else.
Yeah.
War in the Middle East, but not in this case. But hey, man, when Muslim extremists are just out here making nail bombs and throwing them around in New York, they just get to do it.
Yeah, they threw. So the one that they threw at Jake Lang was actually a complex explosive that would have been prepared. That had to have been prepared before that protest even happened.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bad. We should.
It is bad, yeah. But there was barely any media coverage on it because it doesn't fit their narrative.
Who? Like Fox News? It doesn't fix Fox News narrative?
Well, I mean, Fox News probably talked about it for a little bit, but every other media company just says, extremist
It's the issue
attack.
that we're talking about January 6th, sucking 4 years after what is it? 5 years after? A day in and day out. But when there's actual terrorist attacks, they like talk about it for one day and then it's back to war in the Middle East or trans individuals or this issue. It's like I don't. We have extremists throwing bombs at people in New York, and we're just
there is also the issue of them not disclosing. Every time that there is a trans shooter, which there are more and more of, they really try hard to not disclose that they're trans because they know the reaction that it's going to get.
Like I said earlier,
well, I mean, yeah, because a lot of people who will take that and then try to use that as justification to
right. But if there's now, I'm not singling out a single group, but if you live in a country and there's a single group of people that Democratic or not any party really cares about and is a strong voter base, even if they're a small population of the community, they're still going to try to protect those people, and that is an issue.
We would rather people get raped and murdered than look like we're racist or what's the other word? Transphobic.
I don't think most people hold that view.
It's literally the entirety of the German government does, where they let over 200 people get raped and then they try to cover it up because the majority of perpetrators were Muslim migrants.
I'm talking about in America. I can't speak for other countries.
Well, I mean, in Washington D.C., they uncovered that the crime statistics were being falsified. That actually
took 2 years to get the manifesto from the Tennessee trans shooter, and when we finally got the manifesto, they were trying to arrest the people that leaked it because it specifically said that she was targeting white Christian children. Or whatever the fuck it was.
But those same people get called conspiracy theorists when they say that trans people are ideologically captured and want to kill them and erase them from the country.
Because that would be like to say that one person did that, therefore all trans people want to do that would be.
Well, right, that is stupid, but there's a pattern clearly emerging in the past few years. Yeah, there's a pattern clearly emerged. Like if it happened once, yeah, sure, but it's happening multiple times.
There are more white people who want to kill minorities and have done school shootings on minorities. So
I feel like minorities are allergic to the term per capita.
We're losing the pattern.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, the trans population is a really, really small population, but they're number of certain
Discord disconnects everybody. Are we good?
Yeah, the trans people are a really small number of the population, but they're responsible for a really, really high number per capita of these high-profile like school shootings that happen. That's the issue.
I mean, you would expect that though. Trans people, by definition, like deal with severe mental illness, so I would expect the population
but ignoring that issue doesn't benefit anybody. Ignoring that issue doesn't benefit, and just saying, "Oh, it's not happening," and denying that it happens doesn't benefit anybody.
I think it happens, but I think
when you
this issue with trans people that we're talking about almost like there's a political pattern. There isn't. The last guy that was a trans shooter that shot somebody was so mentally fucking ill that he wrote natural selection. He put a black sun in his rifle. He put all those right-wing markings only to write on the other side Antifa and all those lower left wings. How can you beat both at the same time? Obviously, there's some kind of mental issue pattern.
Yes, brother. There's a specific group. There's a specific group he was a part of. It's called
there's
974 or something. Yes, they're an insane death cult. No, I'm serious. This is
an actual
serious group. Listen. No, 764. That's what it's called. It's a specific group. These people are a part of it.
Yeah,
but it keeps getting covered up. We don't want it to get out there. We don't want to talk about it in the news.
There's already news articles on it. Just nobody does anything about it.
Tell me the last time CNN reported on it.
Discord doesn't take anybody.
Wait, what? How many times does CNN have to report on this?
They haven't. This is an international child trafficking organization that tries to groom children into committing mass shootings, and it's not talked about.
Because I don't think there's enough actual hard evidence on it.
The FBI has been investigating them for 2 decades.
Wouldn't you want the parents of children to know about this group so that they can more closely monitor their kids?
A lot of the targeting that they're doing is on Roblox.
Kids watching CNN?
No, the parents who watch CNN need to know about this issue because if they are unaware of it, they're less likely to catch it in their own kids.
News stations have already reported it. In fact, there's already too many people on the internet that has reported groups that want societal collapse, especially Libera 333 and 764 that have always been doing this.
But we have this getting reported on once or twice, but then the president's coming out saying white supremacy is the biggest threat to national security in the world.
The guy that created the fucking group is under arrest. The other guy that owned the groups is under arrest, and all the other members are scattered around Roblox and Discord. So of course it's impossible.
It doesn't matter because it's not a structured organization. It operates the same as Antifa with individual cells.
Yeah, they killed the Ayatollah.
I just don't understand how many times. If they reported on it once, would that be fine?
No, but this needs to be in the news consistently. The same way
Why?
January 6th
It's a very niche group. It's not a huge group.
Because it keeps happening.
I think grooming and murdering children shouldn't be a niche issue.
It's not an issue.
How many victims
it's
are
not
in
an
this
issue
group?
to groom and murder children. That's
There's a lot.
I'll take.
I don't know the exact, but there's
I
a
would
lot.
doubt it's over 100 a year. If
no,
that.
it is definitely more than that.
How can we be sure?
Because we have these victims, we know about this group. It is a worldwide organization, and kids go missing all the time, and a lot of the time it is contributed to that group.
Okay, well, maybe we're thinking about another group. I'm thinking about a group that convinces people to go shoot up schools.
Well, that's not the only thing that they do.
Yeah,
that's their whole ideology. They're a death cult.
764 if you don't know what 764 is, so no cult organization of people that believe they're Satanists and edgy and all that shit that want to convince people to do suicidal collapse and murder other people or do whatever other stupid shit and blackmail people.
I didn't know it had anything to do with child trafficking. I thought it was more convincing people to kill other people.
The issue with 764 is that they're so mentally ill that you're gonna find neo-Nazis and people that are left-wing at the same time on the group, or people that just don't have any political affiliation.
Their views are inconsistent. The only thing they agree on is societal collapse and murder.
Yeah. The only thing that's consistent with 764 is people that are completely recluse of societal life, or they're just very mentally ill at this point.
What country?
This is international, but I'm specifically talking about the American issue.
Well, he's not. He's talking like Israel.
No.
Well, Israel's a completely different
Israel
issue.
at all.
No,
I don't think anyone brought up Israel. Who brought up Israel?
Well, he sounds Israelian.
What?
Israelian?
Israelian. As much as I don't like Israelis, this has nothing to do with them. They also groom and traffic children, but that's a different issue.
So the
Every
last crime,
country has groomers, traffic.
Yeah, but this is an international
Not every
organization.
country and not every group has the power to traffic that to the most elite people in our world on an island. So.
Hey, we are the best.
I told you that other fool like
We're
that.
basically the best at everything.
Crack,
Good, bad, and different.
I messed up, but I'm gonna stay on top.
764. So
Problem
the only
second-
major news organization I can see reporting on it is ABC.
The most
last
recent
year.
thing that has happened to 764 is the constant neo-Nazi growing there. Like the people from the base, people from all splinter groups that splinter from Atomwaffen are consistently joining the 764 because they think it aligns with their neo-Nazi beliefs or something like that. Or because they're all mentally ill.
Also, like the news is like a business, so like
Much as I hate the
I don't know
FBI,
how relevant
FBI
this.
links.
Like I think there are more relevant like.
There's
topics.
a extremely large population of our
Did your
country
brain
that
break?
takes the news seriously and only watches that. Especially older parents.
I mean, parents can't even stop their children from watching porn. Like most parents are not going to be able to stop because.
Yeah,
let's think
I
about
think
it.
if you can't do that, you're
if they
unfit to be a
didn't know
parent.
about porn.
It's
Well,
the
a lot
issue
of people
because
are
you give them an
unfit.
iPad and get the iPad to raise your child when you're an unfit parent.
A lot of people are unfit, but the point is that if your child is so fucked up mentally that they're going to join this group, I don't even think there's much a parent can do because
You literally can't. It's called get rid of their internet access. That's the main way they reach these
Yeah,
children.
of course, and treat them with therapy. It's like the most basic stuff ever.
It's weird how every other generation was able to fix the issue, but suddenly ours don't.
I think a lot of these people are like just fucked. Like I think, and a lot of them, like at least I know the trans girl you're talking about. She was going through therapy. Like she had like a therapist, and
yet she still had access to the internet. She still had access to these insane people.
She was an adult.
that
Yeah,
were
banned her
confirming
access
her
to the
delusions
internet.
and saying that this is normal and your parents are crazy and maybe these kids deserve it.
Listen, therapy, and despite of the goods it can do, it's not a guaranteed cure to something. You know, you can still go to therapy and not listen to anything the therapist
Unless we
saying,
straight up
like,
institutionalize these people, which a lot of people
we
consider
did for
civil
decades,
rights
and maybe it should be brought
violation.
back.
Yeah, because it is.
Yeah, you can't
Yes,
insulate. You can't
if
do
you're
it just
if you're
off their
mentally
ideology.
insane,
You
you
have to do it
shouldn't
off
be
what
allowed
they're
to just
doing.
run around the streets.
Well, if you
That's
think
why we have
somebody is
people in Seattle
violent-
that are getting arrested for attempted murder year after year after year.
Yeah, but
Anybody
you
who
have
has the
to
ideology of
institutionalize
shooting
them
up
based
kids
on
in a
their
school
actions.
is
They
a
keep
violent,
getting
insane
arrested for
person.
attempted.
I can show you one right now that just happened where a dude tried to push a man in front of a train, got released again, and the 2 years prior he got arrested at a church for beating a woman half to death, and the year after for stabbing a sister almost to death.
Okay,
But
that's
it's funny that
completely
it
different.
keeps being
Okay, let's say
attempted.
I truly believe people should die, and I just want to shoot up a school. You can't institutionalize someone for having a
You
belief.
literally can.
Yes, you can.
Those are direct threats of mass murder. Those are
No,
crimes.
no, no. Like I'm not saying I'm going to
crimes.
do it. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I
Yes, you
just
can't
think
even say that. That's a crime.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as
Yeah.
yelling fire in a
Yeah.
crowded building.
You
can't
can
do
be
that.
detained. You can be detained by law
Mhm.
enforcement if you publicly say something like that, and it sounds like you have the intent of doing that. You can be detained for that.
I'm not. Yeah, but you can't institutionalize them forever.
Not
You
right
literally
now.
can.
Fuck
You
this
literally
dude. 5150.
You deem them mentally.
can't say
you deem them mentally unfit
institutionalized.
to. You deem them mentally unfit to stand trial, and you put them in mental hospitals. But the issue now is we've shut down all of our actual insane asylums, so we use a combination of the jails, or if those are full, we just put them back on the street and let them recommit.
Yeah,
There's like these weird
listen,
hospital
A lot
places.
a lot of these school shooters, they haven't committed any crimes. Like before they've done it. It's
Literally everyone, and almost every one of these mass school shooters we've seen recently, you can directly track their history back to when these delusions started and how it continued to be allowed to happen. And the parents did not watch the child as he went through this, and then just allowed it to happen. And then the parents were like, "Oh my god, I could have never seen this happening." You could have literally just checked his browser.
It's not very hard to investigate somebody and see if if it's not like these people are living absolutely isolated from everybody. If somebody notices it and they report
He's in
it,
your
and they
own house.
if the law enforcement investigates it and investigates their electronics and finds that
hey, this is probably a real thing, and then they can, detain them. That usually is enough. I mean, yeah, that creates a problem with,
That's hard to do. Like, you have to have
yeah,
that never
cause to do
happens.
that.
Not until they kill people or themselves.
So you'd rather wait for a crime to
cause.
happen than
It's
prevent
literally
crime.
not. We're consistently tracking everybody in the United States. Have you never seen the Snowden files?
I don't know what you're talking about, but if that's the case, then they would know
You don't know who
exactly.
Snowden is. In 2014, Edward Snowden leaked. He worked for the NSA and the FBI. He took flash drives of all of their data, brought it to the news. He's now labeled a threat to national security because he leaked to the media that the FBI and NSA is consistently surveying and watching every member of the U.S. population.
Yeah, known under the prison program.
But then they turn around and be like, "Hey, we could have never seen this happening." But it's literally proven they can't.
But what you're
It's
saying
not
is that was
the FBI doesn't give a fuck.
years
The
ago.
FBI just doesn't give a fuck.
I think the justice system in the United States is a joke. We would rather not hurt people's feelings and actually do what needs to be done.
No,
a lot of these are straight white
It's the
men,
same
like,
reason we got
they like
people
to
sitting on.
fuck the
It's the
small
same
guy.
reason. It's the same reason we got people sitting on death row for 20 plus years, just for the state to turn around and say, "Oh, we don't think he committed enough crimes. We're not going to kill him."
Yeah, but you're treating like this is a personal issue. It's not a personal issue. Your system
It
has
is.
too
It
many-
happened to me.
No, that's not a personal issue.
You were on death row?
Your
No,
system.
my
your
mom was
system has
victimized
too-
by somebody who killed 70 people, and
Your
the
sys-
state of
your-
California turned around and said, "We're not going to kill him."
I feel
Your
like I've talked to you. Somebody said that before.
You likely
70
have.
people.
Hold on.
State of California, I know they don't do death penalties. So
They did up until 2 years ago.
Your
Really?
system, your
Yes.
system of your justice system has
That's
too many
insane.
bureaucratic loopholes that lawyers or prosecutors or judges can just exploit and free people off to go to
It's
charge.
mostly just judges. I think we could solve this if we just said if a judge releases somebody
Then he's responsible.
unconditionally, then they're responsible for that person's actions if they go and
Yeah,
commit
but how
another
can you
crime.
do
They
that
can,
when-
The
at the
justice
very
system is
least, they lose
completely
their seat.
politicized.
Yeah, at
What?
the very
That's
least, they lose their
insane.
seat.
That's
It's
insane.
not.
You're gonna be-
If you were,
It's not. If somebody has a violent history and a judge lets them go and they recommit, that's on the judge.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
what if they like?
Yes,
What if
it
they
is.
have
we have
to let them
states
go?
now. We have states
We're
now
gonna
that are
run
holding
out of
parents
judges.
responsible for when a child commits a shooting. So why don't we hold judges to the same accountability when they let somebody out after committing 70 plus crimes and they murder another person?
Because judges
And
are
it's all of a
legally
sudden
Wait, but we
I
don't
couldn't
all.
have seen it coming.
First of all parents are not held responsible. You
I
have to
said
actually do
states.
something.
There's specific
What?
states that now have laws against this.
Only if you're negligent. You have to prove negligence.
It's not hard to prove
They're
negligence
trying
in
to
a state
persecute.
with a
They're
justice
not.
system that
They're
hates
trying to
is.
prosecute
It's
the
not.
parents of school shooters now in several states because they're saying this is negligence. You let your child do this, so this is on you. That is a.
I don't even agree with that. I don't agree with that.
I don't
Unless there's
disagree
like
with it though.
unless there's like actual like blatant negligence. If I have a child and I have a gun locked up and they unlock the gun and then go kill someone, like how is that my fault? If I'm at work,
Well,
right?
some of these parents like buy their like 16-year-old like a AR.
Yeah, not every gun is locked up in America, and if you have a child, you probably should be locking that up, and you're stupid if you don't. So that's I don't feel bad for
especially if
somebody.
your
I don't feel
kid
bad for
is-
somebody if their kid goes and shoots somebody with a gun they didn't have locked up, and then they get in trouble. I'm not going to feel bad for that. You're stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're obviously negligent, yeah, sure.
Look, everybody
But
here's
only if you're like negligent. It should not be just because they did it. I think we all can agree with that.
Well, I think a judge letting a violent criminal who a lot of the time they let violent criminals who have records of violent, interactions with the public, they just let them go on a warning or some shit like that. And then
We also have to like take into account like prisons are full, right? Jails are full.
There's a really easy way to fix this.
Kill
But
people.
the judge, if a prison is full, a judge can't fix that, right?
Yes, you can. It's literally, hey, this person raped a bunch of people. We know he's gonna do it. Line him up, shoot him. That man is a threat to society.
Okay, this is retarded.
That man
Like,
is
this
a,
is
no,
literally
it's not.
illegal.
That man is a
This
threat
is
to
retarded.
society. Taxpayers should not have to foot the bill for an insane criminal to continue living off their dime.
But that's on the lawmakers. That's not on the judge. Like,
And the
come on.
lawmakers have failed. And the judges have failed
Yeah,
too.
but you just said the judges should be held responsible.
I think we're losing the plot here. You're all
Yes,
too
you went
retarded.
from they can't be held responsible because prisons are full. There's an easy way to fix that, like I said.
No, I'm saying like there are many factors which could cause a judge to release someone, which is why it
Yes,
should not be
and
responsible.
currently at the moment it's mostly political. Look at the
No.
states that are allowing this to happen. Or sorry, cities that are allowing this to happen.
Sir, of course it's political. Everything in the
Seattle.
justice system is political. Things are defined in the justice system by
Yes, it shouldn't be political
people.
if somebody attempts to murder someone
No,
3
of course
times.
it is.
The
Don't
judge
you
is
know the
left wing, so
definition
he's
of
going to allow
politics?
him to be released.
Don't you know the definition of politics is rules we agree upon on a society? It's like the most basic definition of it. Of course,
Nobody's agreeing on the judge letting out a 2-time convicted felon who just beat an old
Obviously, they
man.
do. You know, judges are voted, right? So, like, the
No.
people there obviously do vote for that.
Yeah, but they're appointed for life, and it's very hard to get a judge disbarred just because.
What? Most
yeah.
judges are not appointed for life. That's not true.
Well, they're appointed for an indefinite amount of time.
No, that's not
making
true.
shit up.
You're talking about like Supreme.
Is that the
judges.
Supreme Court?
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah.
regular judges.
Okay. I'll be honest.
You
I
have
don't
state,
really know how.
local, federal. There's tons of
Yeah, like
different,
your county judges,
special
you know.
districts.
Well,
yeah,
well,
your
still,
county
either way,
judges. You
they
have so
should
many
be held
different types.
responsible if somebody that they let go goes and commits a crime when they could have very obviously told, looked at their criminal record and said, "Hey, you have a history of doing
Do
this.
you
I'm just gonna
not
let you
think
go."
that this would have a watered down effect of like overly punishing people?
No,
Because if you
I think people are already under
if you
punished.
do you think if a judge makes one genuine mistake on
Give them
overlooking something?
a 3-strike rule or something like that. Everybody makes
Oh,
mistakes.
you let this man
you
out
didn't
3
think about the
times. He
first
murdered
fucking
3
step
people. Now
behind
we'll do something to you. You get your 3
I think what
fights.
you
3
guys
free people
are
die,
really
then we'll
mad
say
at.
They're
something.
kind of retarded, and you
Then we'll
can't.
say
What you guys
something.
are really mad.
anything doesn't
I
really
don't know.
mean anything.
I don't know if you realize by this point, everybody here is retarded. Nobody has a good solution.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why do you not have an actual plan? There are solutions to this, and there are
Yeah, just
probably
hold
great
judges
people
accountable.
have
And you think it's
Hold
not a
judges
solution
accountable.
because it
If they do
it doesn't
something
agree.
wrong,
Oh my god, you're
I'm a
fucking
retard
insane.
in my mom's
People like you
basement.
are the reason our country's like this.
Yeah, but
is
you're
it?
part
Is
of
it
the same
really?
reason. The whole reason you're just saying this because your friend died.
We could literally just solve the issue by just bringing back
Yeah,
agents.
I like
Oh,
anecdotal
heavy.
experiences.
Yeah,
The whole-
let's keep
I love
allowing
it.
people to run
First
the
of all-
streets, rape and murder people on buses.
Actually, my friend's a judge, and he's never
because boohoo,
done that
it hurts
before,
my
so
it hurts
I
my
really-
feelings if
I don't
rapists and
believe you.
murderers are held accountable.
I don't believe you. My
Okay,
friend's a judge,
okay.
and he's never done that.
So, like,
Okay,
I think we can all agree, like, we don't want rapists and murderers on the streets, right? We all can agree with that.
Wow.
But
Did the retard make a retard statement? Good job, bud. Next
Okay.
time you're
dude,
gonna
what?
say that.
I'm not
considered a
I
retard
literally
statement.
agree with you.
Is murder bad?
Well,
According to
He's
you,
saying
it's
it's like-
not
Is
because
it
you refuse to
bad?
have these people held accountable.
I literally like agree with Zan. The whole
Yeah,
point
no,
is
I hate accountability. You're right.
the whole. Okay, the whole point is like you can't just like blame judges. Like it's a systematic problem that like takes a lot of nuance, like to fix.
Yeah, but
And just
holding
saying
judges
like
more responsible would help part of that. Nobody's saying
yeah,
to
I think
arrest the
judges should be
judges.
like more responsible.
Nobody's saying we got to arrest the judges because they're responsible for murder, but like at least have penalties for shit like that happens. The less that
I
happens,
think you
the
should
better.
like
Could
punish
create
judges for
another
like
entirely,
inconsistent
You could fine them.
based system for this, so that like there'd be like an extra court system that would like you'd have to go through another set of trials to like determine if the judge actually had malice and intention in letting that person
AI
go.
court.
No.
Yeah,
I think like
it's coming.
You can't
Whoa,
have
it's
AI
coming.
court
Coochie
because
Cowboy,
AI
answer
court would
that.
be like lock all the black people up.
What's the question?
You are retarded. My bad.
Okay,
Okay,
The
man.
question
I
is
think,
holding
like-
judges accountable.
Yeah, are you
One
going to
thing,
create
like,
an
you could,
entirely
like-
new court system or what? How
Well,
would you,
I don't
how would
think
you
judges are
determine if there's intention or malice?
getting it wrong every single time they're in court. I'm just saying if there's a violent criminal that they release, without and they just release back into public, and then that person goes and kills a bunch of people, that judge should be at least reviewed.
Reviewed for what?
I think they are.
Malpractice.
Negligence.
Yeah, not malpractice.
Negligence, malpractice, whatever.
Why do we have like the highest individuals in our society are consistently held to the lowest standards in our society? And if you question it, then you're just called crazy. So we just got to keep allowing people to be victimized day in and day out, and there's no repercussions for the people allowing it to happen.
Because it's
They're
more
supposed to be
complicated.
they're
than that.
supposed to
It's-
be civil servants. You're supposed to serve the public, but they're allowing the public to get victimized consistently. The only thing they care about is that paycheck.
Okay, so like obviously like judges, like I support a judge reform. Like,
It's not gonna
I think.
happen.
I mean,
Never gonna happen.
Okay.
Our voter base is fucking retarded. They'll keep voting the same retards day in and day out. I went to vote in 2024, and 13 of the 15 positions that were up for vote had Republican versus nobody or Republican versus Republican. It's the same fucking views on everything. But then our issues in our state never get fucking fixed. And you can go to Democrat states. It's not just a Republican issue where it's the same fucking thing. It's the same people running time in and time out on the same policies, but never trying to fix the actual issues.
you think that it could be like possible that it is bigger than like just like politicians and it's like an institutional failure?
I think reliance on the government and not allowing community policing is the real issue in this country.
I mean, if that was the case, like
I don't know, man. We tried
so many
community.
problems would
You
like
guys tried
exist.
community
I
policing
think
for a long time.
a great
Before-
example of the government failing to actually punish people is Leo Frank, where you can get away with raping a Catholic girl and blaming a black man, but then after the community gets together and kills the man for raping him, suddenly you blame the community as the issue,
Yeah,
not
the
the man who
community
raped the
policing
child.
has worked very well in the last 100 years. A lot of innocent
Yes.
people were charged
Yes.
and hanged and killed and
Yes.
beaten.
If
for
you
being
don't like
innocent.
that, leave. Like currently, like you can literally just go be in the community with your own people.
No, I'll stay here.
But I can't go to
Rather-
black communities because
I'll
then
stay
I gotta
here
worry
to
about getting
bother-
shot with her.
I'll stay
I gotta
here
worry
to
about
bother
getting
you.
killed in the drive-by.
So wait. So you're okay with like what happened to Emmett Till? Like you think that's good?
I think those people were fucking crazy and retarded. That's different. I
But
think
that's
the
what
community
happened
needs
when
to
you have like
communities got to
like,
come
most
together
Americans
and have
are
a vote over
retarded.
it, and then do it.
You just said like most Americans are like basically retarded. Yet you
Yes.
want to put retarded Americans
I want more
in like,
power. I
charge
want
of.
more power on the local level than I do on the federal level. because
You
the
don't understand
the
here.
feds continue
No,
to fail
I
day in
don't.
and day out.
2002 God, you don't understand here. This guy's retarded because something happened
Okay.
bad in his life. Now he's blaming it all on politics or whoever judge system
Okay.
it is. Okay, this is all it's
Yeah,
about.
so it's funny because on one hand
about-
you'll say that this stuff doesn't happen, but when I have exact examples
I
that
didn't
happen
say
and
it
you just
doesn't
show that this
happen. Okay,
happened,
I didn't
you'll be
say
like,
it
oh
doesn't
well,
happen.
that's just you. That's just you.
That's why you can't be trusted to argue reliably
You
with you.
can
because
look
nobody
up right
can.
now. Judge releases violent felons, and you'll get dozens of fucking articles.
We're not
A very
saying that-
famous one from a year ago where a Ukrainian lady had her throat slit on a public bus with a dude with 2 decades of violent crimes who was released the week prior on another violent crime.
You think
And that's not an overflowing prison issue. They had 2 decades. I'm sure there was an open slot.
The problem here is 2002 God presents reasons that are not actual reasons behind whatever is happening today, and you're presenting another reason that's not the reason for whatever is happening today. Just because something happened bad in your life, and now you blame it on politics. You can't listen to me because you distort everything I say.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing?
You're giving reasons that are not the actual.
You're talking to the
reasons.
wrong guy.
Yeah, they're talking to Timothy. That's who you need to be talking to, not 2002.
I'm talking.
Yeah, what reasons have I not given?
He's
You
not
have
even
given-
saying anything crazy. What do you?
You have given reasons for the things that are happening today, just not reasons that are the reasons for whatever is happening today.
It's just
like
not the
overall-
reasons that align with your views. That's
Yeah,
the issue you're
no,
having.
it's not the reasons of whatever is happening factually.
You'll
here.
actively ignore everything that happens in our country and then be like, well,
Overflow.
actually, it's really complicated. It's not.
No,
Our
it's not.
our
I just
system
want to
is-
understand what. I just
That's
want to
why-
understand Charlie's
why-
view. Like,
It's very simple. You have a justice system, right? You have a
That failed.
administrative reasons. Okay, you have a justice system. And hi, Peter. You have administrative reasons, right? You have bureaucracy all behind this judge system. What people agree and don't agree on the rules here. Okay, if a judge releases somebody that has beaten somebody 3 times because there's an administrative clause caused by bureaucracy that allows him to, he's not held accountable. Rather, the root of the problem is
It's
who
always the
allowed-
roots of the problem, but you don't want to fix the roots of the problem because then it's a race
and the root
issue.
of and you don't even see the root of the problem because the root of the problem is bureaucracy. Okay, who is the bureaucrat allowing administrative reasons for people that beaten people 3 times to allow other judges to do that in the first place? You know, it's really
Lawyers.
So if
Okay, but
fuck
I
up
literally
somebody's-
agree
so
with
if-
you,
so if
Charlie.
I fuck
I
up
agree with
somebody's
you. That
car
was
at
my
work and
point.
destroy their vehicle, so should I really say, well, actually, this isn't like a specific issue. We need to look at the policies that allowed me to do this. You need to go speak to the CEO, and he needs to be held accountable, not the dude that fucked the car up.
Dog, there's no
Wait,
CEO. Do you
repeat
think
it again. Repeat it again, please.
He said
really-
we need
you're
to
really
go to root
riled up.
causes on these issues that allow these people to do it. And I said, hey, if I go and I fuck someone's car up at work, we need to. What we really need to do is be like, hey, well, look at the root causes. Let's look at the policies of what allowed this to happen. Let's not actually look at the person that fucked
If
it
someone
up.
gets a DUI,
Well,
do they
that's
let them
actually
keep
how you do it,
driving?
right? Like you don't go after the
we need to look
employee,
at the
you
root
go after
causes.
the
We
CEO.
need to ban alcohol and look at
That's not-
the
that's-
ABC store.
Ban
Not the man who
alcohol.
killed the person.
That's not what I said. Though. What I said.
Dude,
He literally
DUIs
said
do
go to
not
the root
end in
problem.
death.
No, that's not what I said. You're
Some
mimicking.
DUIs don't end in death.
Some of them do.
DUIs
Well,
don't
yeah.
end in death.
Well, no. They end. No, what are you talking about? DUIs, you get pulled over for swerving.
If you're driving under the influence, I mean, you can die.
Dude, when I'm driving sleepy as fuck to work and I'm having to fucking slap
That's
myself
also
awake.
you can also get arrested for that. That's the same thing.
Well, it's not the
It's
same
reckless
thing, but
driving.
It's reckless. Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
reckless driving. The only
Well, it's
difference
not
with
reckless,
DUI
I
is
mean,
there's
I
a
gotta go to
multiplier
work.
added on top of it.
It is reckless. Manage your
Yeah,
time.
but the
better.
point-
Directly
the
endangering the
point is
lives of
here-
other people on the road.
But
The
I'm
point is
definitely
here
going to wake
is we
up.
don't-
But I'm going
we
to
don't
wake
let
up as
people
soon as I
with
see them
DUIs
cherries.
drive again for a while.
Wait, what's up, Zan?
God.
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
This is the
Well,
issue
the
with
whole
our system
point
is
is-
we keep giving people slaps on the wrist. It's like
I
go
agree.
to
We
this
should
issue, we
kill
go to the
them all
DUI issue.
instead.
It's actually, hey man, you can drink and drive, you can drink and drive, you can drink and drive. We're not
If we
gonna do
kill
anything until you
first, I'm
crash
done.
into that family of 4 with the brand new
You
mother
gotta
with his head children and
practice.
kill all them. Oh
Gotta
my
practice.
No, I think.
Are we just
I
memeing
think
about
you
drunk
can.
driving?
It's not even
No,
a
like,
meme. Are
he's-
you pro drunk driving?
Hell no. This
Yeah.
guy sounds like he is though.
The whole point is that. What is it?
You live in a
Timothy's
driving
basically
city.
saying
People die
that
from
we need
that.
to have harsher penalties on crime.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes, we do.
But like that can't
we
be
continue
it.
to
Like,
not have
there's
that.
more to be done.
Yeah, but it's a good
But you don't
first
want
step.
anything to be done because we say
I do.
we say,
I mean,
hold
I
people
would
accountable that are
love.
allowing this to happen, and you won't.
I would love a
like, oh,
justice
no, we can't do
reform,
that.
but I'm just not going to simplify it into killing people. Like
We're
it
not
has
saying
to
that
be
this
more
would solve the
nuanced.
issue, but it's
The
definitely a
government
good
does it all
first
the
step.
time to
It's better
solve
than
issues.
doing
Why is it
nothing and
different if
letting
we
it
do it?
happen.
No, I don't think just killing people because like prisons are like overpopulated is better. Like that's not good.
When you get victimized, man, maybe you'll have a different view, but it is.
I've been victimized, bro. So like,
What it is. How
you
many
can't
friends
just
have you
use
ever
like your
murdered?
personal like,
man,
like
let me
oh
tell
I've been like there's like plenty of people who've been victims who don't just say like kill all criminals.
Yeah, man. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get beaten one day, and all the misfortunes from your beating, you're gonna bring it up to politics, and you're gonna spread it around everybody because it's everybody's fault. You know, that's what you're gonna
It's
do.
literally a system issue that could be
He's
fixed,
going to
and we
end up
refuse
being
to
the
do
school
anything about
shooter.
it.
Yeah.
I'm
This
gonna
sounds like a
shoot up
school
a
shooter
school.
in the making.
Okay, I'm just gonna report you on that. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Oh my god, now you're reporting, dude.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Don't
You've been
report
I'm
me.
gonna report you.
Don't report
this whole
me!
time.
No! No! God
report me,
no!
no, please.
I mean,
You
so hold
literally
on. Do you guys think? Do you guys
We
think
allow
that we
people to go
shouldn't
around
be
and say
giving the
you're gonna
death
be a
penalty
school
out
shooting,
to
but
extreme violent crimes and?
No, I believe in the death penalty.
Okay.
then why
okay,
aren't
so
we using it?
For drunk
he's
driving?
not saying kill somebody for he's not saying kill somebody for jaywalking.
He's saying
but if
kill
somebody,
people without due
We're all
process. That's what he's
When
saying.
he said that we
Yes,
shouldn't be
because it
giving
takes
people
it
slaps on
because
the
we have
wrist,
these people
it didn't
sitting
mean
on
we
death
should
row
kill
for
everybody that ever
30
did a
plus
crime.
years when we know they committed the crime. We got body after body after body after body, and we refuse to do anything.
But the
about
fact that
Yeah,
there's
I think we
cases
should
where there's fact that
reform
there's
how the
cases
death
where people
penalty
are
is given.
exonerated like decades after shows that we shouldn't just like do it.
So we should allow
exonerated
1,000
does
people to
not
get
mean
murdered
that
for
they
one
are
guy.
not guilty of their crimes. It just means that they don't have to pay the price for them.
Sufficient.
Okay, well let me find the exact terminology for you. My bad. They get found to be not guilty of the crime like years after.
I think on death row, it's about.
Are you talking about the
19%
very
of
few
those
cases
accused
where
on
somebody
death
who's
row.
innocent gets on death
Hey,
row or something
retard!
like that?
19%, about 1 out of 5.
That's significant
NT
enough
though,
to where we
dipshit.
should like probably not just
NT though. NT.
Get
Coochie Cowboy caught making shit up again.
So what do we
Oh,
do?
you're
We
still
just
in your
report-
Coochie Cowboy? Holy fuck.
Yeah, what's up?
Holy shit.
It's the prime maker upper.
I'm here,
The whole
Leon.
point is like
Just allow the country to keep going down the shitter. Don't do anything about it.
He's
and
right.
if you want
He
anything
want
done, you're
these-
crazy.
True.
So Timothy and Coochie Cowboy are apparently retarded in the head. Like Omega.
You're the one who want people to rape and murder and have zero repercussions.
Not a single soul
said
said
that.
that.
Nah,
but
he's
that's
right.
cool.
I did say it. I
Literally
said
want
those
this to
words
happen,
exact.
dog.
Literally, I said
You're the
that
reason
for
this
word
country's
for word.
like this.
You're right.
Because we allow
Timothy
we have
and
people
Coochie
that look
Cowboy,
at things
you
with feelings
two
rather than
just
the actual
ramble
issue
on.
here
You're
and
actually
refuse to do
proving
anything
my
about
point
it.
by
Boo-hoo,
rambling
it's
on
mean
and
that
not
it's mean to
replying
kill
to
people, but we
anything
should keep letting
anyone
him go around
says.
raping
I can
people.
talk louder than you.
Yeah, like me
As
personally,
soon as
like
I
I would.
stopped, you stopped.
Nah, he could
I would
speak. I'll just
increase
stop. Have fun.
the. I would increase the like barrier to like even be put on death row. I would like take away some of the appeals.
Do you know what the barrier to get on death row is in the first place?
No, but I don't
You
think
have
it's
to have
high.
It's obviously
every
not.
juror
It's obviously not
agree
good. It's obviously
to it.
not good enough. Or
What do you mean?
What
That's
is
Every
how
juror
criminal
has to
cases go,
agree to
dipshit.
get you on the death
Yeah, but
That's how
One
criminal
person
cases
abstains and you
work.
don't get it.
All
Yeah,
the jurors have to agree together. That's
So
how
what?
our
Do you want to
criminal
get rid of the jury system now?
No.
No, I'm not
Timothy,
talking about you. I'm
like,
talking
why
about
don't
the
you
dude
just?
that's spazzing out.
Oh my god, dude.
You're good. Keep talking. I'm listening to you.
I'm just saying, like, I'm actually like giving. The reason I said it needs to be higher because if 20% of people are getting put on it like falsely, that's bad. That means you're killing people who are innocent. I want to kill bad people, but you have to like do it responsibly.
And it's not going to happen because we would rather let 50,000 people get victimized than one person.
I
get
would rather no one get the death penalty than kill 1 in 5 innocent people. Yes, I would rather that.
Okay, then I don't think I
That's
should have to
fucking
pay
terrible.
taxes for a failed justice system and a failed prison system that's just
Dude,
used to
what
siphon
is?
money in
You
and
don't
out
even
to
have to
private
put people on
organizations.
death row. You can just like you can put them like life in
You can just
prison.
kill
Like
them.
you don't need death
You
row.
know how much money it costs to put somebody on life in prison?
Oh, is
Death
that
row
what
is
you're
more
worried about? You're worried
expensive.
about money?
It's difficult. It's
more
difficult.
expensive.
So fuck it. Oh.
I'm looking at
I'm
the.
pretty
No, we
sure
shouldn't
I'll
have to
look
pay
it
for
up,
these
but
people
the
that just
average
victimize
price of
people,
keeping
and
I'll
we
pay
somebody in
for it.
taxpayers have to
jail
foot
for
the bill.
life is
Oh,
actually
if you don't
cheaper
got
than
the
putting them on
cash.
death row. It's
Yeah, death row
actually
is more
cheaper.
expensive.
It's
Like
interesting
now.
to me how the
How is
government
death
cares
row
more about
Because the
actual
Because of the
murder
appeals and how long it takes.
and
That's
the
Well, it's
why.
also the
procedure
fact.
when
It's
you
also the
go in and
fact that
die.
we're doing
Timothy,
all these
shut the
round.
fuck up.
You're so fucking
And
annoying.
the fact that when
Back
you
and forth.
the actual procedure to do death row costs around I think it's about $2 million.
30-06 round is less than $1. Just shoot him in the head and be over
Timothy,
with it.
you're retarded.
Okay.
No, I do think like that is like insane. It should not cost that much. That's insane.
Well, it's also the issue that every major
We live like in a
pharmaceutical company
society,
refuses to
dog. We're
let us
not
use their
fucking
drugs.
savages, so
yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we
but
keep
I'd rather
letting
just
savages
not
in our
kill them if
country,
it
and that's
costs
why
that much.
this
If you can't make it cheaper, I'd just rather not kill them.
The guy is the same guy that.
Well, then what the hell are we supposed to do with them?
Put him in life
dude is
prison.
in charge.
But they're
It's
not
the
Or
doing
like
that.
put him in a hole, dude. Put him in a
Okay, we
hole.
gotta
That's
have better
better than like
But they're
fucking
not
spending
doing
2
that.
million
The whole
on
The
point
that.
of
whole
the
issue,
conversation
we're
is that
getting around
judges
to the
aren't
whole
doing
issue of
that.
they're not letting this happen. You're not letting this, not doing this, and you don't want any repercussions for them not doing it. So what do? Just keep letting it
Wait,
happen?
we don't want
That's
there to
what's
be no
happening.
repercussions. That's just you saying that over and over, just
We
spamming
literally
that.
said since the beginning that judges should be held accountable when they do stupid shit like this, but they're not held accountable, and it keeps
Yeah,
allowing
but
this to
how
happen.
are they going to be held accountable? You're not giving any
Disembarred.
solutions. You're just whining.
If you
Hey,
have a history of allowing violent criminals get out, and these violent criminals turn around and reoffend on people, you should either be immediately disembarred.
What if they reoffend after they
Disembarred?
serve their time?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do about the people that reoffend? Yeah.
I think if you are deemed a threat to the society, to the fact that you were out here murdering people on that, I don't think there should
No
be
one said
an issue of you
murder.
being released. I think you should immediately be shot.
You don't
I think
get
most
released.
people
Murderers don't get
immediately
released. What do you mean?
Yes, they do.
Not
what do you
murder.
mean?
What?
Show me. Show me. Show me.
Well, they
Like
do.
first
They
degree.
get like
How many first degree
25,
murders have been
50.
released in the last 20
murders
years?
are released?
Well, that's the issue.
lot
Is
of
we
people
refuse
that
to
do
hold people to
manslaughter could
higher
be
murder
released.
standards. We'll give them a manslaughter and call it a day.
But no, manslaughter in murder, first degree murder, is significantly
What?
different. What
you
are you
don't have
talking
any
about?
proof of that.
Okay, man.
Where do you have proof that the state
wait. You
charges
can
lower
get
than
bond.
should?
It is possible to get bond for murder, but it is very
Timothy,
expensive.
It's
So
also
where's
easy
your
to get parole
source
for
that the-
murder.
that the-
Possible to get parole for murder. Sorry.
I
Where's
don't
your
think
source,
that's
Timothy,
true.
on
But
that?
I don't. Yeah.
The guy I was talking about earlier was brought up for parole in 2010.
Timothy, where's your source for that?
What?
He's using his friend,
where the government will charge lesser crimes than what is actually happening.
We literally just had a lady. I can post it. Last month, an Asian lady that crashed into a family, killed 3 of them. See, so you want me to
study, retard.
So what you want?
Yeah, you would know. You would. Yeah,
I don't want an anecdote
I
to
would
base my entire justice system off of. I'm not basing it off of one fucking Asian lady. You dumb, stupid fucking retard.
Also, wait,
God,
like-
Timothy, you're brain dead. You're actually
Also,
brain dead.
Timothy,
You're right. I'm
like-
gonna rebuild my justice system off of the Asian lady.
I have a source.
there are such things as like plea deals, right? Are you like against all plea deals?
Okay, if you will direct your attention.
It doesn't matter what I view, man. It's obviously this is just like
every source.
a pool of ideas that agree
Here's
with
an
each other,
article
so you're gonna
talking
keep
about judges letting violent perps go as much as 85% of the time.
Yes, let me see that.
What is like define violent? Like define violent.
Yeah, it's the
like,
Box 5 New York.
Got you. Let me see.
Okay, because wait. I can.
Did he
Oh my
stab her
god.
maliciously?
Dude. Oh my fucking god. Because like violent crime could technically be like resisting the police.
Wait, one judge did that.
It could be.
One judge did that. Give me like all the judges, dog.
That's fucking terrible.
Judge Valentina, Judge Martha Brown. Names multiple.
Yeah,
judges
you can name 100 judges, but if there's
a
100 million, it doesn't fucking matter. All the judges, retard.
See what
Holy
I mean? You
fuck.
ignore.
No, I'm not ignoring it. You would look at the aggregate. You wouldn't look at like 20 examples. You can bring them off the cuff. That's just fucking.
But
you need a representative
you don't think
sample.
that there shouldn't be
You
any
need a
punishment for
representative
those
sample.
examples that do toe the line?
The ones who are doing fucked up shit should
That's
be
like-
like held
that's like saying-
accountable.
that's like saying-
Wait, can I have the floor real quick? Can I have
Yeah.
the floor? I just read the article. Very, very distinct wording used in this, so they don't get sued, and it's right. It's accused. They were never convicted. They didn't even go to trial.
It's
For
New
any
York.
of these people that they're letting walk free, they were just accused of something. And then let go. They were not convicted of anything, just accused.
Probably didn't have probable cause. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. You're right. We should just arrest people who are accused of things
And convict them and throw them in prison for life.
Well, and shoot them with
but they're
bullets.
talking about
Yeah,
people
kill
who
them. That's what
already
you.
have
That's
Timothy
what
muted
wants to
himself.
do.
Did he deafen?
But they're talking about people who
He
already have
deafened.
records.
Oh,
It
he
makes
didn't
sense if
wanna
it's like
hear
a
it.
first
What
time
a
offender, but
fucking
these people
pussy.
have
He's too
records.
busy reporting me.
Oh, he
about-
got
How about we
slammed.
How about we conclude that we fucked their mothers and we mute them?
Wait,
Move on.
quick thing though, Coochie. You're the one
Okay,
who
hold
linked
on.
that source.
Among the most egregious of them was convicted felon Eric Taylor. Taylor was accused of giving a 24-year-old woman a black eye. Blah, blah,
Accused,
blah.
yes.
But despite the fact that his assault was bail eligible and he had a long rap sheet of felonies and misdemeanors, he was let go.
The most
Wait,
egregious
Timothy, unmute
was
real quick.
accused. You just
Wait,
said, oh, wait.
he undeafened.
Was convicted felon Eric Taylor, but the crime that he did or whatever was an accusation.
Accusation. He wasn't.
Yeah,
convicted.
you could be a convicted felon for getting a fucking DUI, dog. What are you talking about? You can be a convicted felon.
You have to be convicted of something to have a bond. Accused
No,
people.
you have to
Or
be-
no, you have to be arrested.
No, you don't.
Not
Yeah,
accused.
you have to be arrested.
You have to be charged.
arrested.
Charged.
You have to be
charged.
charged. That's the wording. Sorry.
The judge was so
Charged.
brazen as to allow Jason Ayla, who is facing violent
accused
robbery
is not.
charges, to leave jail on supervised
Well,
release.
technically, it's
2025.
all accused until you're convicted, right? But like,
What? But then
but
it's what
Legally,
matters. Like
you're
you
not
only
a
care about
felon
the
if you
people that are
want
getting
people to
convicted.
So you're
Because this guy
convicted.
made the fucking retarded strong claim that we're letting
Timothy,
out convicted
your article
people.
says accused, not convicted. You can let accused people walk free because there was no proof.
No, that was
Just
you have
because
a
they're
Cowboys
accused.
retarded.
Wait, no,
crimes, I don't
that's
think
not-
they
it's
should be released
Timothy's.
now.
Oh, it is? Oh, fuck, my bad.
But
Wait, what,
Timothy
Timothy?
And also,
has
wait, like-
20/20
No, it was Coochie
hindsight.
Cowboy, the Fox 5 one.
It doesn't.
if someone is like charged with
Oh, fuck
murder,
it.
My
like
opinion doesn't matter.
technically,
Just don't even bring it up. It's
And
true,
then
true, true, true.
Timothy just linked
You're right.
the Iran chick getting stabbed by the black
that is
guy.
not. She's not
Coochie
Iran. She's
Cowboy.
Ukrainian. But
Oh,
whatever.
Kind of dumb. You don't
Well, I mean,
know
it's a
how
very
word
famous
works.
incident that then just got.
It was a
pushed
very
down and
famous
ignored.
incident that was shoved down your throat so much so that you like Trump's
Yes,
fucking
because
cum
when-
leaked out of
yes,
your
because
asshole
when
with how
white
much
women-
you read it and how
yes,
much
because
you
when white women are
slaughtered
killed
all
by
do you have
black
a
people, it doesn't
study?
matter, but when a
I
black
would
man's
like
killed by
a
a cop, it's
study.
national news.
Do you know what a study is?
No.
Is it a
Obviously
room?
not. I'm not asking you, Coochie. Timothy, do you have any studies, or do you just have news articles?
Oh,
Studies of.
I've I've said this like 4
Holy
times. How many
shit.
times do I have to repeat
I
this?
keep posting it,
of
and
the
you completely
government
ignore them.
lessening charges than what they should.
I don't have a study right now. No.
Why
Okay,
would you
so it's
believe that if you
vibes.
have no fucking proof of it?
Because
Well,
I
isn't
proved
that,
it,
that's
and you
typically what
ignore
a
it.
plea
Like
deal
you
is,
don't
right?
operate any other aspect of your life that way. It's only just this shit.
This man, we
That's
just need.
a
I'm
plea
so
deal.
fucking tired
That's
of it.
not.
People like you are the reason our country is
Well,
like
plea
this.
deals are
like
typically
me?
taking
No,
lesser
people like
charges
me?
and not go to trial,
Yeah,
right?
people
Is that
yeah,
what
who
you're
are
talking
people
about?
like me? I'm just curious.
Pro criminal liberal.
I'm not
That's
pro
what you
criminal.
are. You're pro crime. Yes, you
I'm
are.
not though. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm just telling you.
are all
I'm not.
for letting these violent criminals
Yeah,
go.
I'm
I
not
don't
I'm
care
not
if
for
you
letting
find them
violent.
murdered.
I'm not
why
for
do you
letting
think that?
violent criminals go.
Okay.
You know, we've said there's other solutions to this, so we agree.
Other
it's a
solutions. Hey man,
problem.
well, you know he
But just
murdered
because you're
two
too
people, man. Like what?
retarded-
I don't
The
know.
guy that
maybe,
yeah that
Okay, put
what
him
can
in
we
prison
do about it?
forever.
He keeps trying to push people in front of
Hey,
trains,
Timothy,
stabbing people,
Timothy, in
and
the
beating
same
people.
world, we
Let's
can
let him out
agree
again.
that we can agree that we can put him in jail forever. But you're
Kill
too
him. No,
retarded
I don't
to
think we
see-
should. We
See,
should keep
this is
letting
what
this
I
fucking
mean.
Jesus
happen.
Christ!
This is what I
We
told
are
you.
we
You're
are
just too
going off
retarded.
of feelings because people.
You
do-
are.
I don't
No,
think
that's
Off of
you.
feelings.
know,
I asked you
it's-
for studies, and you didn't put up
It's
anything.
bad. It's bad to kill people, but it's completely fine when the criminal kills somebody.
No,
What?
No, it's not
No one
fine.
said
It's not
that.
That's why I'm
fine.
putting him in jail forever. Take him away from society. He doesn't deserve to even exist.
But that's not what's happening.
Oh my God,
Wow.
Timothy, you
Okay,
have
this
to be
guy
able
I
to
is-
agree we
understand.
should
Like,
put him
guy's
in jail
hopped up.
forever, and you're saying no, that's still not good enough. But
Well,
then
because he
I
doesn't
say,
want to pay for it. He's broke.
But it's cheaper to do that.
My
What?
God, yes.
yeah, Timothy,
All of your
listen to me.
arguments
Like,
are wrong.
Because me as a U.S. citizen, a white, law-abiding,
Oh
tax-paying
God.
U.S.
Holy
citizen,
Dude,
cannot
just
yawn,
get
because you're
government
big,
support.
small,
But
doesn't
our
mean you have to
government
go
will
on
pay more
Discord
for
and,
illegal
like,
migrants, for violent criminals, and
You're
for
just
people that are
spurting.
on
He's
death
spurting.
row.
Whoa,
He's
They
spurting.
literally
it's
have-
getting heavy.
He's
Okay, man.
spurting.
Go
He's
ahead,
spurting.
bro.
Hot and heavy.
Go ahead,
Timothy,
faggot.
Timothy, if you
Spurting.
really want the death penalty, then you have
No,
to
I'm tired
understand.
of the death penalty. My whole thing now, like I was in the channel earlier that said voting doesn't work, we need to start hanging judges and politicians until this issue gets
What the
Jesus, that's
fuck?
still killing. What the fuck?
I don't care.
That
We need
is
to
the
start
death
getting,
penalty,
we need to
moron.
get
Holy
You're
people
basically
I
to
told
saying the
you.
death penalty for
God
all.
damn, you're
Well,
retarded.
the issue isn't going to fix. The issue isn't going to be fixed.
Holy
These people
shit, you're
allow
so
this to
fucking
happen.
Hey, Llama, you know
and
what's
the
funny?
only way that they would
Is the
fix
anime-
the
Timothy,
actual issue
you
is
are
if that
more of a
crime came out of
cancer
nowhere.
than most politicians.
Is from like a
Because you're fucking
sociopathic
uneducated,
anime, so he's like
and you
vibing.
don't know
he's like,
shit.
He's like role playing from that anime.
You're completely uneducated.
It's from Overlord.
He would have already killed Tiger Woods if he was in charge.
Oh my God.
Tiger Woods dead.
I hate
In
when
the
people
side
like.
chat, Timothy, when you put in the side chat, I'm gonna be a good little boy and shut my mouth. I'll unmute you. All right, anybody else?
Or if you could link a study.
Or yeah, if you link
But-
some study to like that it substantiates a single thing you've said, I'd be super down to unmute you
Funny,
and talk about it.
because the way
Well,
he's trying
I
to
think it's
argue
just
is-
opinions.
whenever he didn't have a point, he would just repeat the same thing he said before, like no context whatsoever. He
That's
just
I
keep
know
repeating things.
he's
Like, I
very
love
low
having
IQ. He has no
arguments, but,
ability
like,
to like critically
you
engage
have
with
to-
anything.
Yeah, you have to be able to engage.
Well, he knows how to rage bait.
No one's rage baited. He's just retarded. We're like pointing and laughing,
Yeah.
like shooting spitballs, you know.
That makes me
It's sad
angry.
because like I hate when people like, fucking make a mockery of like what is it called? The death
It's
penalty.
funny.
Like,
I find it
fucking
funny.
stupid.
He doesn't like the current justice system very much, and he believes that it doesn't work very well. Yet he wants people to go back to community policing, which didn't even work. It worked even worse. I mean, the amount of people that were innocent and got lynched and hanged and burned for just no reason other than the masses believing they had done something. You know, he just wants to go from worse to terrible.
Also, a lot of the times when like there's a judicial misplay, people typically sue the court and not the judge because of judicial immunity or whatever. So, like, I feel like he's not factoring that in.
He's
Like,
not.
Yeah,
there's
you could
nothing
even
that
like
have to do-
propose like getting rid of immunity. That would be actual solution.
He would
Yeah,
have a
I
better-
agree with that, but he had the straw man, and he was straw manning you guys and acting like we're like an anarchist country. It's just not true. I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have any
He-
anarcho-capitalists in here?
I don't know. I don't think
One
so.
guy's
I mean, I'm a libertarian, but I don't go that
Yeah.
far.
I don't know what that means.
So you're just like diet retarded. Got it. My bad.
Oh, okay.
No, the
No.
anarchos are like full on retards. I don't even know. Those people are actual.
A lot of them would argue that they're not even anarchists in reality, like Hoppian libertarians.
They're not really, because for you to be an anarchist, you just don't want a society at all. And if you're engaged in politics or being an anarchist, then it just means you're engaged.
I don't know about
No, I'm
that.
talking very specifically about the ANCAPs, like those people, very specifically.
I really don't know how their ideology works, so no clue.
They think that we should do arbitrage or something in order to handle every dispute. I don't know. It always just. I'd have to talk to one. I can't regurgitate it off the top. But
I see.
They have that shit all down pat. The 3 or 4.
I think that Timothy guy would have a better point, either if he was not Stramini or if he was just pointing to the actual root of the problem, which would the root of the problem would be the bureaucracy behind the justice system. There's a lot of it, but he doesn't even see it. Doesn't even want to acknowledge it.
Listen.
What do you have to say?
Timothy's also like just very racist. Like he just wants to lynch black people.
Yeah, and the reason he's racist is purely personal because his friend got killed by a black man. Now he really hates.
I heard about that multiple times.
I'm sorry for that though. That's horrible.
Yeah, it's really
that person should like if there was a way to like kill that person like 100% they did it, I would support it.
Yeah, for sure.
But you wouldn't necessarily just kill them.
Oh, cracked your mic.
I would torture them, but I mean, that's just me.
You're going to the same Timothy line. Timothy just wants to give justice to his personal feelings. Oh, I want to torture the guy because I feel very angry.
All right. In the side chat, several examples of criminals who have been convicted being released early. There you
Bro, I don't care about several examples. I want to see like aggregates showing that this is like a persistent problem.
Is one not enough for you?
No, one would not be enough.
Retard, I wouldn't. I'm gonna change my whole justice system based off of one Asian lady.
Well, it's not one; it's several accounts.
You just said is one not enough?
I asked, yeah, but I gave you several examples already.
Do you even know what you're saying?
You have to like evaluate like systems on a system level. You can't evaluate systems.
But he looks at Twitter clips, bro.
Like the system is not perfect. And it can always like use improvement, but
nobody's pointing to the actual issue. That's not like, oh my god, I hate the judges, and the judges are all personally judging people because they don't feel like they want to judge them to a higher sentence. It's not the problem. The problem is there's a huge bureaucracy loophole on bails, on paroles, on all these releases that can just release these people independent of how worse their crime is. All this bureaucracy must be studied, but nobody wants to study it because that's that's the most complicated part of it. You know, a judge can legally release somebody for murder or third or second degree murder. First, not so much, but third or second degree murder because parole policies are just bullshit. You know, you can just ask for parole and a judge can be acquitted to just actually give it to him, even though he did
some of the
something
examples, these people were already in jail. And they released them early after like 7 months instead of serving the full like 4-year sentence.
Yeah, but a lot of them requested for parole. That's their legal right, independent of what they did.
Well, I mean,
it's early release.
I just don't understand like what you want. Are you saying people should not be able to like get out early? Like,
if you committed a violent crime like that, no, you should be able to. You should have to serve the time. Why would?
Sometimes you do. Well, I mean, there's this case in my county, in Harris County, going down. It stems back to 1990. You may have heard of this. It's like national news. The Lovers Lane murder.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know.
He killed some.
Keep up with this stuff.
But either way, it was in the 1990s. It was like 1990 that he killed these people, and they just found him in like North Carolina, and they're sending him back to Houston. And the thing is that they have to charge him with 1990 rules. And the rule in 1990 is murder. You can have parole. You can have life with parole. But they changed that between 1990 and now, where you can be charged life, no parole. So it's possible that he can get out in like 15 years, something like that. Just because they have to go by 1990s laws, because that's when he committed the crime.
Yeah,
I doubt he'll get parole though.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying that's the laws change.
I mean, I think the people that all the people that are very passionate about this, people getting let off earlier, just don't like parole or don't like plea deals. That's fine. I mean, people have the right to not like parole, not like plea deals. But at the end of the day, parole and plea deals are the right of the person arrested, independent of what they did. You know, a murderer that killed at least 16 people, he can request parole. But of course, the judge is probably always going to deny it, but it's his right.
Well, I think they're more just a consequence of we don't have enough people to like. Our system wouldn't function if we didn't have them.
One of them, and this is a majority thing. I mean, one of the most supported systems. I think one of the most corrupt part of the justice system is the bail system. A lot of people are let off go on bail, and a lot of the bail system is just basically a financial trap to make people go back to jail and then acquire all their money afterwards. And a lot of it also releases a lot of people early. You know, a lot of dangerous people early can go out on bail.
Yeah, I would support like bail reform. Okay.
No, not bail, but
We've got a solution. How about every day for 1 year for 12 hours, murder is legal?
Okay.
Like the purge. Like
That's a pretty good name. Yeah, let's call it that.
Dude, that's so original.
Well, look, let's make a movie about it, and they were like gonna put it on like.
Let's make a second and a third and make them worse and worse.
There's more. There's more.
Let's call the first one the first one.
No, let's make the fourth one called the first.
Right. Yeah.
The thing is, I think if that was real, I think most people would not even participate. Like most people.
Well, first off, if you murder all of the working force in your country, who's going to rebuild all the damage that the night caused?
Your mom.
Exactly.
Or are you allowed to destroy stuff, or are you allowed to just murder? Like, is this everything
You can break
goes?
shit. You can break most shit. You can't break hospitals and shit, right? You
I
can
got
like
a feeling there'd be
firebomb
way more
hospitals.
vandalism than murder.
gas station, you know.
Can you like poison the water? Is that legal?
They're doing that.
Everything, baby.
Somebody told me that birth control and estrogen gets through the water filtration systems and back into your home.
A lot of things
Like
get
when
into
chicks pee it out and it goes through the filtration, then back into your home.
A lot of things go through your water, like a lot of them.
I mean, maybe.
Well, luckily you have.
I don't know. I just heard this like yesterday on Discord. It doesn't mean it's true.
You shouldn't be concerned though, because if
I
you
don't-
have a very
No.
good, if you have a immune system like everybody else, then you should be fine.
Well, no, is estrogen not a protein? Doesn't it get denatured during the desalination process?
But if there's something bad on your water, your immune system is gonna sort it out. Unless you have a very weak immune system, then you're probably
It
gonna
could be like making the frogs gay. Like, have you considered that?
Yeah.
It was, but neither here nor there.
That was. Oh, Peter left.
Gucci Cowboy, do you like black people?
I don't really have an opinion of him.
The answer's no.
That makes sense.
Answer's
I think he's trolling you guys. He's not racist. Like, you guys weren't here. He's not. I don't think he's racist.
I was here earlier when he was very
you
racist.
might
So
be retarded also.
But like, no, I'm saying like he was trolling you guys. I don't.
no, he
like,
definitely wasn't earlier. You weren't here.
Okay, well.
I walked him through some stuff.
Yeah, he walked me through. He held my hand and everything.
Trolling. His answers he was giving was very off the cuff, emotional responses that tell me that he probably believes the stuff he was saying.
Maybe he is.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't trust anything, so I'm kind of just
We got
perpetually
to-
in disbelief and belief of just random
Okay,
things.
but do you not find that kind of like exhausting?
I do, yeah. That's why I just don't really care and don't really participate politically, aside from on here and just talking to other idiots. Yeah.
No, that's just you.
True.
You're the only idiot. I don't know what to tell you.
No,
Oh, that's
I'm an idiot.
subjective.
No, there's a pretty
Wow,
objective
you
ways
did-
to measure intelligence, and I think that you're pretty low on the
That's
bell
fine.
curve, buddy.
That's fine. I don't really care what you think.
Does your mom?
I'm still
That's what I say,
I'm
you
still
should,
better
your
at
mom
math than
cares.
you.
My mom's
She was
perfectly happy.
slobbing on my knob.
Truth. So I ran, am I right? This shit's crazy.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Boots
Yeah,
on
it
the
sucks.
ground, baby.
Yo, what
Like it
up?
makes
Oh
my
my god, is
gas
that
high. I
security
hate
worm
it.
in the flesh? How's it going, buddy?
Okay. I don't know about the flesh, but I'll take it.
Yeah. How do you feel about
I'm
Iran,
gonna
man?
touch your flesh, bro.
We haven't talked in a bit.
Yeah, it's war with Iran was inevitable, but I don't know if right now is the right time to fight the war. I don't have access to the same information as the people making that decision, but that's assuming that they're even looking at the information.
Well, we had to distract people from the Epstein files, so it's a great time.
That wasn't why that wasn't the reason why we
They're blowing up bulldozers right now. It's not looking good for us.
the whole thing about the Iran, if it will, the whole thing about people that argue Iran was inevitable is that Iran would acquire nuclear weapons, and somehow Muslim theocracy with nuclear weapons wouldn't be very good for the planet. But fortunately, the measures and stats for Iran's nuclear program are not very honest at all, to the point that they probably wouldn't be able to develop a nuke just because they're inflating their stats about enriched uranium.
Yeah, Iraq definitely has WMD, guys. Trust us.
Bear in mind, we made nukes with 1940s tech. It's gotten better since then and keeps getting.
I don't think the Iranians are really interested in nukes. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe now they are, though.
They are probably now that they're getting bombed the shit out.
Let me put it this way:
the shit bombed out of
Ukraine
them.
used to have nukes, and they gave them up in exchange for security guarantees. How's that working out for them?
Worst decision they ever made.
Exactly.
You never
I mean,
give up your
with
nukes.
enriched materials, you can still make dirty bombs, which are just conventional bombs that spread nuclear contaminants.
Right. The key threat of a nuclear bomb is that you can blow something up without it even seeing you coming.
Oh yeah, that's missiles in general. A lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yeah, that's not really specific.
Yeah,
to
nukes are stupidly expensive, but
Dude,
at the
I
same
could dodge a
time,
missile if you
once
really
you
get the
have
fact-
nukes, destroying your
What?
country kind of ceases to be
I
an
could
option.
dodge it.
Do it, you won't.
You okay? I'll go right now.
How did?
No.
I'll do it right now.
How did?
No.
I'll do it right.
I guess.
No.
Mr. Beast challenge, dodge a nuke.
He put you out in the woods for 90 days. You got to create a nuke.
Just dodged it.
That would be funny as fuck. I could see Mr. Beast doing that. I want Mr. Beast to get all the nukes so he can make videos.
Dude, that'd be pretty sweet. No, he would do it responsibly.
I wish, bro.
He would do it irresponsibly if he could get more subscribers, though.
Mr. Trump.
If you want a free iPhone.
Donald Trump or Mr. Beast?
Can I just
Oh,
kill
Mr.
myself?
Beast.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast all the way, dude.
That is an option.
That should be an
I would
option.
I would really vote for Mr. Beast.
What? Who said that?
It would be hilarious. Imagine a fucking blog,
Alright,
bro. He'd
you
be having
confirmed
challenges
my
in the White House.
suspicions.
Dude,
Like
no,
that?
he would just be shooting the shit with world leaders. He's also like 6'2", 6'3". He's a tall boy.
Yeah, bro. Imagine a
why'd you just
boxing.
randomly
You can
bring up
box
his
Kim
height?
Jong Un.
Sucking him dry, bro. Getting ready to.
Do you like tall
He's
men?
not married though. Who would be his first lady?
This guy actually wants him. Holy fuck.
Oh, he's dating. No, he's dating that one chick pretty hard. I don't know. Keeps taking her to like Africa.
I have
where
a
she's-
chance, bro.
Imagine the president with the first girlfriend.
Buddy just knows the
That'd be-
lore.
It's like Kamala Harris.
I can't believe he's only 27. That's fucking crazy.
Do you watch
I don't
Mr.
think
Beast
he's.
videos?
I think he's older than 27.
I just looked it up. He's 27.
Right now?
Yeah,
Bro,
he's
why are you-
6'5".
Are you still
What the
talking about
fuck?
Mr. Beast?
See, I told you he's a
I'm gonna
tall
kill
boy.
myself. Holy fuck.
I mean, come on. You can't. It's Discord. You have to troll.
Is this trolling? It feels like you want to suck him off.
Like, I was like about to say, I'm feeling some like.
I mean, like, I think it would be funny, but I mean,
Suck 'em
yeah,
off?
It's funny
seriously.
to suck him off.
No. Funny for
Every
him.
minute,
Whatever you
$10,000.
say.
Yeah, whatever you gotta tell
What
yourself.
the
buddy.
fuck?
I got
ever you
time.
say.
I mean,
You
if
got
I was a
time?
girl,
You gonna
if I was a
practice?
girl,
If I
I
was
wouldn't
a
be
girl-
against it.
Bro, buddy
I would
does
be
want
against
he
it.
wants Mr.
current,
Beast
but
to
you'd do
crack
that.
him, bro.
Whoa, pause. I got
If
socks.
he gives me
Fucking
money, I'll do
straight in
anything.
No one.
What?
Dude, this
What,
guy's
Coochie?
taking.
That was
Is
not
that
a part of
Coochie?
the equation.
Yeah.
But
It is for Coochie.
You're getting
though.
fucked for free, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say.
if
I mean,
could
that
be
is rich
featured-
like DNA. That's rich DNA.
What the ever
I'm
living
a
fuck
stop.
am I
I'm a
listening
Yeah,
to right
no,
now?
I'll transition. I'll get a uterus implanted and I'll baby trap him.
Holy fuck, Coochie.
Yeah, that's like Elon Musk.
Yo.
He's on something. No, he's
100.
on something. Yeah, I changed my mind.
Yo. What am I listening
He's on
to?
a different wavelength.
I'm
that we
getting
just can't
a
understand.
paycheck either way.
You get Jimmy Beast on some ketamine.
Don't slang his name. What are you doing?
Jimmy Beast.
Jimmy Beast on some ketamine.
Oh my god,
Fuck is
dude.
happening right now?
He did
You
make
guys don't
chocolate.
watch.
I mean,
You guys don't watch Cold Ones apparently.
No, I don't.
No, I work. I have a job.
Oh, that doesn't, dude. You have time to fucking Discord, but you don't have time to watch YouTube.
Fuck you. This is literally my PTO day, so actually kill yourself. Fuck you.
Why are you taking
Damn, lucky,
PTO
bro.
before Easter?
It's my girl's birthday.
You're on Discord?
That's a terrible
No, it's
reason.
tomorrow.
Yeah, right? Dude, I got no time. It's my girl's birthday. And I'm arguing the justice system with
They're being
fucking,
willfully
what's his
ignorant.
name?
I'm literally sucking dick.
I know, but it was just really funny. It's my PTO day. It's my girl's birthday on Discord. I don't know. It just made it seem.
It's
it was
tomorrow. Fuck you.
Funny. No, I know. It was funny though.
Not gonna lie, kinda got you there, Zan.
No, that's okay.
okay, this is another like hypothetical. Donald Trump or Kanye West?
What the fuck is
Donald.
wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm still
Why
shooting myself
are
on
we
this one.
presenting these?
I might unironically choose Donald just because Kanye is so like mentally ill.
The crash
He might
out would be
actually like
funny.
nuke the whole like.
Well, honestly, the crash out
yeah.
on either side would be really funny. So, if you're going from a humorous perspective, I honestly wouldn't know.
Like he might just not take his medicine, like, and the whole world's fucked.
True.
He's gonna like invest billions in mechanical bees.
I think it should be mandatory for every presidential candidate, incumbent, to just get a lobotomy before they go to put into office. Honestly, at this point.
What the fuck?
Well, we do have that cognitive test,
Dude,
so
I think they should all
You're
be
not getting the
circumcised.
vision, mama. You're not.
Yeah.
They're on the something.
How can you serve God's country if you're not circumcised? It's fucking
Alright,
blasphemy.
they're not on the something.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Yeah, buddy, you were.
My bad. I tried.
Oh, yeah, we're scholars in here.
I literally was doing my homework while doing this, so I low-key am a scholar.
Shut the fuck. You're probably nice.
dude, you're still trying to get your GED. That's not no scholar.
I'm in fucking college.
Loud.
I'm in fucking college.
Well,
Yeah, at least have some decency and drop out of college. All right, come on.
Yeah,
In my last,
do,
like my
do it
second
before it
last year.
becomes embarrassing,
No, I can't. I spent too much money on
dude.
debts.
That is, yo.
That's how they get you.
True, like
Yeah.
I literally can't. I would kill myself before I dropped
We
out.
should have no fault divorce, but for college. So if you don't finish, they give you your money back.
Dude, that'd be pretty sweet.
That's
Just
comedy.
wait 3.5
That's comedy.
years.
No fault of
As a
yours for
communism,
going
that's
to
a
college.
refund for not entirely delivered product.
Because we don't support that. It's America. It doesn't matter. You have
This
to
is
pay.
America.
It's capitalism, baby.
Well, if we were living by that one dude's rules, then I guess you'd have to kill your professors or something. Not you,
Wait,
but
what
like
the
the
fuck?
school. Because they're like
Yeah,
a bad judge. They're like a
Oh,
bad
yeah,
judge, if,
Why
you know,
did
pretty
you
much.
immediately start justifying that?
Your professor gives a bad grade, just like kill them
Not
to
you,
hold them
but the school.
accountable.
The school, yeah. The school is like, you're obviously not teaching very well.
Oh my god.
Dude,
This is like the
that
same
would be a
theory that
funny
this guy
book.
was
That would
saying
be
about
an
judges.
amazing book. Imagine like a McDonald's worker doesn't make your food right, you just kill them.
I
Like
mean,
you're
professors
honestly
get
like,
tenure, judges don't.
Not you. See, once again, you don't do it. The establishment does it, or the
No, he
government.
wants communities to do
No,
it.
the
He wants
donor class
communities to
does
like.
it.
Donor.
Donor.
The
I think
donor
there's that many
class.
Greeks.
The baby eaters.
I donated once, so
A
my
donor
friend.
like donation, not like donor the meat kebab.
I donated plasma. Like, does that count? Like,
No, you might just
No,
be
that just
retarded.
means
Is
you're
it?
broke.
Don't you get paid for? Don't you get paid for giving the plasma?
dude, why do you think I did it?
It's
It wasn't the goodness of
so
my heart.
sad.
That's not a donation. That's just you selling plasma.
They technically call it donating, so
It is
I'm gonna
donating.
say
Well,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah, but that's for like a tax write-off. Come on.
I don't give a fuck. I still donated.
Come on, little guy. Come on.
Why are y'all Jewish?
What the fuck?
Do you have any like friends in like real life?
I reject
Why?
Jesus.
Can you
I
answer?
reject Jesus. He's a false prophet. That's why.
Because you're
I'm
Jewish.
a.
I just don't.
Like,
I'm a.
why would you accept
No,
Judaism
the
now?
person who came in immediately asked if we're all Jewish. Do you have like friends in real life?
Wait, can you answer my question, please,
Yeah, after
about
you
whether
answer
you're
mine.
Jewish?
Yeah, after you answer mine.
So you are Jewish?
After you answer my question. Do you have any friends in real life?
Yeah. So like, are you
So
Jewish?
do you have any friends in real life?
Yeah, I just said yeah.
Wait, so do you
like,
have
are you
friends in real life?
Jewish? Yeah. Are you
Yeah, so do you have like
Jewish?
friends in real life?
Yeah, I just said yeah.
So
So are
do you
you
have friends in
Jewish?
real life?
Wait. How old are you?
Wait, so yeah, do
Addy,
you have friends in real life?
How old are your friends?
All right, real quick, if you don't like taking big dick in the ass, I need you to. Oh, damn it.
Why do you want to sodomize people you mute? Like, good lord.
No, that was just troll. That was just a waste of time.
It's a power play. It's like pulling your pants all the way down at the urinal.
With other people, and then
At
going in
the
between
stadium.
and then going in between two
Yeah,
guys.
at halftime at the
Yeah, no,
stadium.
you walk through the bathroom door. Pants are already down to your ankles.
Holy
And you
fuck!
saunter up in between two guys. Dude, that's a power
And you
move right
step
there.
back and take a three. You got to step
And then you
back,
put both
take a
your
three.
hands up on the wall in front of you, palms flat on it,
You moan really loudly as it starts to come out, dude.
and then you piss for like
Insane.
2 minutes straight, like hard as fuck,
Yeah.
like
The
the
aura
pressurized
that you would
hose,
have,
bro.
dude.
Are you talking about piss mogging?
Dude, if you walked out into the restaurant, dude, every single guy who's in that bathroom would lock eyes with you, and that's aura right there.
That is aura.
Well, you got to have a conversation with them. That's the perfect time. Like,
That's hilarious. I can just picture one of the other dudes coming back to his table and being like, "I met the coolest dude in the bathroom."
It would be pretty funny.
You'll never believe
He
what I saw
was
in the bathroom.
he was fucking shooting a 3-pointer outside of the fucking stall.
So that's some
Not
John
hitting
Montana
rim. Swish.
Damn. True. Yo, what up, 95 IQ?
What up?
Is the
Are we
name.
just chilling, having a conversation, or are we arguing?
We were arguing, but like, we're always kind of in
Oh,
between an
fuck it.
argument, or we're in it, you know?
kind of just trolling.
Dude,
No,
it's
no.
debate
I should
only.
change
Let's
my name
get
to
Some
angry at
people
each
are
other.
trolling, but what do you want to debate?
I hate that I brought it up, and I don't have something I want to debate
Yes, you do.
that I can think of. I want to interject on a debate.
It's my favorite thing to do because I have retarded opinions.
Did you,
and it
or
throws
do you like
everything
support
off.
Trump?
I used to in 2016. I'm 25, so when I was like 15,
Dude, we're the same. Look at that.
I did.
Facts, bro. Twins. We're
But
twins.
I was fucking 15, so it
You're
was
watching
mostly
Ben Shapiro own the libs, dog. I get it.
shit like that. Yeah, like that type of vibe where it was just like, it was mostly I was just like, oh, I hate how people are so sensitive. Like,
Yeah.
I understood the social justice warriors, and I thought that was a lot of people, and in reality,
Can we
it
talk
wasn't.
about?
Yeah.
Can we talk about how
And
Charlie Kirk stole Steven Crowder's "Prove Me Wrong" idea and then made his entire platform on that?
Oh, the debate or change my mind or whatever.
Fuck
yeah,
pundits, bro. I feel like
that was fucking Steven Crowder.
That
who
was
did
Steven
first,
Crowder,
right?
bro.
Yeah. I remember
Steven Crowder
watching
should
him
have
on
fucking
the
patented that shit.
Honestly. Well, then it would have been him getting shot. So he's probably saw that. He's like, "Holy shit, dude!"
I dodged a fucking bullet there, literally and figuratively.
so. Y'all are
Charlie
like,
Kirk is still alive.
Too soon? I don't know.
this is
That was
generally
fake.
like red pill-ish vibrations, right? That's the
No.
that's
no,
the
I don't
call.
think any of us are red
Oh,
pill.
our call? No. Hell no. I mean, at least I'm not.
I'm not. That's
I
gay.
voted for my glorious queen, Kamala Harris.
Okay.
If I've taken any pill, it's the retard pill. I just retard max all day.
At least you're not jester maxing.
Oh my god, that whole thing, like, that guy existing makes me want to kill myself.
Dude, I hate
So
to admit
clavicle?
it.
Yes.
I watched his I saw clips of him. I thought the exact same thing. I was like, this dude is just a fucking retard. It's so cringe. Like he's just an obsessed.
He's a performative male,
But
for males.
when I watched his Channel 5 interview, which I watched in its entirety, I'm like, he's really not as bad as many people think. It's like, okay, he has an autistic obsession on the fact of something that we probably all know, which is like pretty privilege, right? You see a girl that's quirky and weird, that's ugly, and you're just like, oh,
Ew, I'm
geez.
disgusted, yeah.
Yeah. But then you see another girl that's quirky and weird, and you're like,
But she's
oh,
like a
she's
10, and you're like,
unique.
damn,
Whoa,
she's bad.
Whoa, she's
Damn.
unique, and like that's interesting. And he realizes that, and it is real, bro, for sure.
I mean, I'm not saying
Look at
his-
Mr.
what he- what
Beast,
he-
like,
I'm not
you're-
saying
you're
what he like
speaking
does
facts.
or what he talks about. There isn't some truth to it. I wouldn't be retarded to say that. I'm just saying, like, him as a person is he's just cringe.
How
to
so
me.
though? How so? Because I made a lot of assumptions, and that
I've watched
interview
some of the
changed my
long-form
opinion on
stuff.
him.
It's more that he's a performative male, but his target audience instead of women is just men. Which is why I think he kind of
Yeah, but dude, I feel like that's almost poetic because that's his point. It's like the very shallow performative things is what gets you ahead in society.
Yeah, I think that's
and
maybe what I
that's
think is
what
cringe,
he is
the shallow
pushing, and
performative
what is unfortunately, keyword unfortunately, true. You know, and it's like you can't
That's my
shame
whole
him for
thing.
that. You can't. shame
Doesn't he
him for that.
promote like bone maxing and shit like that? That's not good, bro. Like
That's
I can't
that's
tell if
one
he was
thing,
trolling when he
dude.
did that.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
it's-
also promotes steroids. He promotes a lot of things that aren't good to like young men that I wouldn't.
Isn't he like chemically castrated too, or something?
But what
like that?
in the long form thing, it's like, again, I would never do that. I'm secure enough with my looks, but it's like the.
I
he
get what he's-
said
okay,
in
you know
that-
what,
he
I
said in
understand
that
what
long
he's
form
saying. I
thing
get
where
the
it's like,
perspective.
yes, there are things you can do chemically, like such as steroids or whatever, that will improve your looks. But one thing that I regret is assuming that people actually do the proper amount of research to
Yeah.
do those
To just
procedures.
yes,
right?
100%. The problem is
And-
that's where it comes.
And
to
he
me
did because
where
he's an
it's frustrating.
autistic
Yes.
over.
I'm not
you know,
saying that
like-
his applied methods
He's
of
an
the way he
autistic gay
applies
man,
his
yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
isn't like done with a little bit more care and knowledge. The problem is he does have a young male audience that. You really
Yeah,
think that they're fucking doing that?
No,
Absolutely
no.
not. That's
but
where
he
I have a problem
he
with it.
acknowledged that. That's where
Even if-
I got a lot of
which is
respect.
cool. I mean, you can
It's like-
acknowledge it, but you're still acknowledging the fact that you're
Absolutely,
promoting stuff
yeah.
to like retarded,
I
like
agree.
14-year-old
I
boys.
agree. Yeah.
That-
There,
that can
there's,
permanently
only,
there's
like,
an
someone-
negative to it. There's an
only
negative.
someone very insecure would like follow him like very.
I don't
hell
think
hard.
so, bro. I
He
think
got arrested for recently, didn't he? I forget what exactly it was for.
No,
but
that
I'm
was
pretty sure he
Shia
got
LaBeouf.
It was
arrested.
assault. It was assault.
No.
He got arrested
Yeah, no,
for
no,
assault.
but
I
he
know what
got
he's talking about. He
arrested.
ran over some guy, like jumped into in front of his car or something.
No,
I
it's
don't
something
know the
different. He
story.
just got arrested.
Oh,
He
really?
He-
What?
What?
That
What
got
did he-
dismissed. He did
I
something
think
else.
I think he mag dumped an
Oh,
alligator.
kill
in
the
Everglades
judge.
Or some,
He what?
no, he straight up mag. There's a video of him mag dumping an alligator in the Florida Everglades, which I'm pretty sure really supposed to do that. So you might catch a charge.
Are
for
you
that.
serious? How did
He's
I
a
not
freak.
know
There's,
that?
there's a video of it. Yeah, no, there's a video of it. It's
That's
I don't-
fucking weird, bro. I can't believe
And it's
that.
like he hangs with like a bunch of Nazis. Like he's a fucking loser, dude.
Yeah,
I think that there's ways to promote the stuff that he promotes, like the looking better and like being like a better version of yourself that doesn't require like the level of like insecure,
Narcissism?
like the narcissism and insecurity that he has when you do it. You could just promote like, I don't know, going to the gym, having like a steady diet where you're not eating a bunch of processed food, like not drinking alcohol, but like he like promotes all that shit. I don't know.
But he
he
promotes
promotes
everything.
smashing
Everything
his
you
bones.
just said is
that.
what
They
he
just don't
does
get as much
promote, man.
traction.
But exactly. what that
It's all
guy
the-
said.
it's all the
You don't get more
extra
shit. And unfortunately, like now, it takes like a level of extremism. Like you guys said, you're left pilled. Like
Left pilled.
I really agree
like center
with
left pilled.
Nick Fuentes' immigration policy.
Oh
Oh
my
God!
Lord.
Oh geez! Oh but you know, the reason why Nick Fuentes is so popular is not because of that, which I feel like a lot more people would agree with. It's because that he's so extreme on
Yeah,
other
people
parts, and
are-
that's what gets the clicks.
Yeah, that's why he like wants to kill himself when he does streams, and he has to listen to his like actual like
Yeah, just
10
Like,
IQ
I don't like
fan
the guy,
base.
but that shit is so
Exactly.
funny. That shit
I
is
was
so
about to say,
funny, and he has to read that
who's he
shit.
popular with?
He's popular with like incel
Losers.
men who have like
Losers.
no social life and like no meaningful relationships in their life. That's like the majority. I'm not saying there's an
Would you guys, as someone who hates him,
I don't
do you
say I
have
hate
like
him, I just
do you have the
dislike what he-
wherewithal? Do you have the wherewithal to like agree with any part of what he?
Of course, I'm
states,
not retarded. There's
or
things
have
that
the
he says that are-
or have the appreciation that he's an incredibly skillful speaker. You know
I would
what
agree
mean?
with
Like,
both of those things. That there's things
okay.
he says that I probably agree with, and yes, he's a very charismatic individual. That's why he's been popular for so long, while being shadow banned / just deplatformed everywhere.
Yeah.
Nick Fuentes? You guys talking about Nick Fuentes?
But like, even if that's the case, I don't really
honestly think
care. It's just not gonna.
Deplatforming
I don't
him
know.
got him even more popular because it just led credence to his arguments.
It didn't
But
lend
didn't he
any
lie
credence
about
to
his
arguments.
deplatforming though? He lied a lot about it though. Like the reason why he got kicked off the
cares?
airlines is not because like he was like going against the Jews. It's because he like fucking like raged on an airport or like on the fucking airplane. Like he lies about a lot of the shit.
Well, I mean, he's
He's
got
into cat
deplatformed
girls. Like,
multiple
what do you
times. It's
expect?
not one time. Yeah.
I do kind of believe that he might be gay, man.
Dude, he's
Oh,
so
he
like,
We all saw the
is.
video of Destiny on Twitter. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't think that's like
I did not
that's
see
too
that.
extreme,
That's
bro. But
fucking-
have you seen the one where he's like he's like dressed up with one of his boys, fucking in a some outfit, I forgot, but it's like some femboy shit. And then he also like leaks
Let's get him in a maid costume and inform
yeah,
some
something like
opinions on
that.
it.
It's like, dude, I'll admit I'm not gay, but like I've gayed out with the bros, bro. Like jokingly.
What? What are you?
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude?
No, like, dude.
Whoa! Like, whoa!
I've jokingly made like gay jokes and shit, but
Well, yeah, gay jokes or whatever.
The step.
When you
the
said
step-
made out, though,
the
that's
Yeah, I
step-
thought you said made out. I was like, what do you mean made out?
I,
What?
I misworded. That wasn't the right word.
It's okay,
joking,
bro.
like
We
verbal
accept
shit.
you, dog.
But
We accept you.
the step of doing that to dressing up in a fucking maid costume and taking a mirror selfie, it's like, nah, dude, you're
That's some gay shit right there. I don't
yeah.
vibe with that.
Unless like I
that's
could
only
excuse
works
it if you're
only
like
works if you're
Halloween,
really
but
buff.
that's it.
Or if you're like really
No.
buff and it's kind of like a joke, then yeah. But
Yeah,
if
like,
you're a
I've
little
seen,
twink, if
like-
you're a little twink like Fuentes, yeah, it's kind of too on
You
the
probably
nose.
shouldn't be. You probably shouldn't be doing gay shit.
Because you're just a
Bad
femboy
optics.
at that.
I'm just
You're
kidding,
just a
I don't care.
femboy.
Who the fuck cares? If he wants to dress like a fucking maid, go right ahead.
But I feel
I
like
care
you're
'cause,
right,
like, he
you're
hates
right,
minorities.
but you should care because it's fucking Nick Fuentes who.
You can't have such strong opinions
Yeah.
if you're gonna do that shit.
Oh, you all are
He's Mexican. He's literally Mexican, and he hates
Yeah.
like he hates black people. He hates.
But
You know,
I
he very-
hate that argument,
does he
bro.
hate
I
black
feel like
people?
Well, I
feel
mean,
like-
I wouldn't
He
really
has-
say
I don't
being
think he
Mexican should
hates black
exclude you
people. I
from
don't think
hating
that's-
black people.
Actually, I'm
Like
not.
a lot of-
I'm over Nick Fuentes. Let's move
Exactly,
on.
dude. It's not
Yeah, a
his
lot of-
actual racial purity. It's his fucking idea that he thinks that white culture is superior. You know, like even if it was a Mexican guy saying that, it doesn't make his statements disingenuous.
It's just cringe when a minority tries to LARP as a Nazi. It's just.
I don't
cringe.
think so.
It makes
but
sense if you have
but
an
that makes you
ethnocentric
almost.
view as a white person,
It seems
but
like
if
you
have an
believe it.
ethnocentric view for an
Wait, isn't it?
No,
Isn't it funny?
it's
We
not.
talk
It's
about-
not
have you
that I
guys seen
believe it.
the-
It's the fact that they're being like a hypocrite, and that's cringe. Like at least
I don't think it's hypocritical necessarily.
It's
I think that a
100%
black person could agree 100% with his ideologies, and it wouldn't be hypocritical at all.
it would
As
be.
society,
Okay, you're right.
his
They're just
ideology-
self-hating. My bad.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
his idea.
Not even necessarily. It's just realizing
If he
the
believes in
supremacy,
Christian white
realizing
nationalism, and if
supremacy.
that's what you support, and you're a minority, you're just like a cuck, and you're like self-hating. I don't know.
Sure, you
What's
could
your
you could
guys'
say that
what's
it's
your
a
guys'
cuck,
opinion on
but
the
it's or self-hating. Sure, but
Yeah, that should be. You should be
it's not
mocked and like laughed at
hypocritical.
if you
It's not
hold on?
support
What,
things
what
that
do
are
you guys
not in
think
your
about
best
the
interest. You should be
but it's
mocked.
not hypocritical. That's where
what
I
about the gays for
locking
Trump?
it
What do you
up.
guys think about them?
Yeah, they're also cringe cucks.
They sound gay as fuck.
It's like women
No
who
one
like
ever said you
support
couldn't be gay
Andrew
and
Tate.
retarded.
Like it's disgusting.
What do you said you could be gay? I'm hearing
No
this
one
for the
ever said
first
you
time
couldn't be
now.
gay and retarded.
Or like women
Have
who support
options?
Andrew Wilson. Like it's stupid.
You have so many options, bro.
Andrew
Who the
Wilson
hell
is
is
so bro. I debated his co-host, bro. They're
who the
weird.
hell is Andrew Wilson?
Don't.
He's a moron.
It'll help you to not know who he is. Make you feel
Andrew
better.
If you see him, like just
Oh,
literally don't
done.
watch him because he's so
Ignorance
dishonest.
is
It's like
bliss.
He's like
You know the guy who
worst.
couldn't open the pickle jar on the Whatever
yeah.
podcast? That's him. That's Andrew
And he
Wilson.
got so mad when like the girl called his wife a whore, basically.
Yeah, he called her a ditch licker. It was kind of.
This guy's a re.
Kind of
He's
crazy.
a neurotic retard.
That was.
I mean, I've
insane.
debated his co-host. I remember debating like his co-host is just as weird.
What's their name?
Like I remember like his Discord name was like Zeddy Shapiro or no Ziga Shapiro.
Ziga
And it was like
Shapiro?
it was like a profile picture of Ben Shapiro in the Ku Klux Klan hood. I don't know, it was weird. I was in his like private server. I'm pretty sure you could probably find him if you go through the people in this server because that's how I got connected to him.
I don't want to be in that server.
I'm good.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
They
It's
probably
like,
hang me.
Does Ben
Look, it's
Shapiro have a
like
Discord server?
no, probably not.
But this is like a basic argument that I like to have with people like y'all. Is like I
already
see.
told you that I don't think that he I don't think that everything he says is just completely wrong or that he doesn't make any valid points. But like I kind of
Like
don't
what?
care when he's like a self-proclaimed like white Christian nationalist. Like what I know he's not a Nazi. I forgot what he says he is. He's just a fascist though. He is a fascist.
Like if Adolf said 2 + 2 is 4, he's still right. But
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was
don't know
about
what
to
that
say
has anything to do
that's
with
the
anything.
best way.
Do you see like here's the and I'm willing to be wrong with this. I'm going into this conversation as a learner.
Based.
Okay.
What's up?
I feel like Anglo-Saxon Western white culture is the way. Yeah, I know, but like prove me wrong. Like
But what does that mean? What does that mean? Like, because there's so many forms
Because
of.
like, okay, what
When
metric do you
people
want to
say
look
that,
at? Do you
people
want to
say
look
that,
at?
they define
No,
it.
but
It's
Yeah,
like,
like
no,
like
but like
New
what metric?
Jersey
It's like
No,
it's
I
like
gotta.
it's like
or Boston.
you know
No,
what
stop,
I
stop, stop,
mean.
stop,
LA?
stop, stop, stop.
You
Whoever's
know
talking
what
with
I
him right
mean.
now.
That's what I hate. That's
No,
what I
stop.
hate
What do you
about
mean?
Alabama?
like
No, stop
define
for
it, bro.
No, stop
But
for a
it's
second.
like
Everybody,
I
chill,
don't
chill,
need
chill.
to.
95.
Go ahead.
Quick thing.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna play the retarded. Like I had no idea what you're talking about. What metric
Yeah.
would you use to show that it's the way?
Just general success.
No. Whoa. Not
Peace.
No, not vibes. Give me something like a metric that we can look into.
But vibes is a huge thing. I know
I
that's
don't
like
care
a
about
it's
vibes, though.
It's
What?
a keyword. That's a keyword in like this server lately. But it is sort of vibes. It's like look at Europe.
Maybe for like
Look at
95 IQ
America.
people, it's vibes, but like
But
I don't.
truly, dude, it's like the whole define
I
it,
could be
bro.
convinced,
Show me
bro.
the
I could be
study, bro.
convinced if you could like provide me anything other than just vibes.
That's what I. It's like so. When I hear someone say that, I feel like they're plugging their ears.
I'm not
closing their
plugging
eyes,
my
and going,
ears, but
la,
you're,
la, la,
you're
la,
going
la.
based off of
You
vibes
literally
to
just
like
said
convince me of
vibes.
an art of it, like a
Oh,
of a
you
huge
give an
like
example of a
epistemic like
metric?
change of like the way I think about things. It has to be more than just vibes. It has to be.
Can you give an example of like what kind of metric you're looking
The
for
whole
here?
the whole point
Kind of-
point is like, and this is where I struggle in
I could give you
properly
metrics that would
formed
help,
debates and shit. Yeah, I see that I truly disbelieve that you aren't picking up what I'm putting down.
I know
when
what you're
say
picking
that,
up,
dude.
and I know what you're
That's
putting
where
down, but I don't operate
which
off
is
of
boring,
vibes.
and
I
it's
have
not
critical
like
thinking skills. I don't
debate
use
bro
vibes
shit.
to like.
But
like,
it's
no, it's not. It's not about being a debate bro. It's like I don't use vibes to like inform my worldview. I look at like evidence. I look at like studies.
Absolutely,
I look at
absolutely, and I think that in the form of like, let's say one specific example, like the tariffs argument, someone vibe coding or vibe speaking about something like that is a retard, dude.
I agree.
It's terrible, but something is like, oh yeah, there's a specific culture that is Western, that is primarily Christian. It's something that we feel, we realize, does not need to be substantiated by studies necessarily. And saying that it has to be is it's just like,
it's
well,
logical. It's logical.
It's not even worth having the conversation because you're applying.
Can I jump in?
I'm applying that.
Can I
No,
hold on.
no, I'm talking to him.
Listen,
Shut your fucking mouth and sit
real
down
quick.
like a good little boy.
Let me finish.
Just
I'm
wait.
almost close. I just want to say one thing. I think that logic is useful and applicable in most debates. It is. And you are a smarter, better person for doing so most of the time. But when I find people that don't just intuitively agree on what Western American culture is and how it is superior, it's like, come on, dude. You don't need to have that.
What's better?
What's
About it? Like our high prison rates, our high crime rates, our poverty rates for being a fucking.
Do you want me to?
Country?
Do you want me to
like,
bring up 4 terrible points of other major cultures in the world?
Sir,
yeah, go ahead.
Chinese people.
And if I did that, would you truly change your mind?
It wouldn't just be 4 points though. You would look at a lot. You would look at a wide array of things. And I'm not saying that like we're not one of the better cultures or like we've had the better outcomes. I'm just saying like the superior needs to be the way of doing it. Obviously not. Like,
But wouldn't you also say that the U.S. is the most mixed? So that's why we're the best?
Absolutely.
We have a mix?
But yes. And that's where maybe my point is disagree with. I think that the American experiment is a beautiful thing, bro. Like the way that we immigrated people in the true melting pot is a great thing. But that melting pot was created through proper integration to
proper
the
integration.
Western Anglo.
So you're saying that like there wasn't.
I disagree with that. Wait, hold on. Can I say one thing? I disagree heavily with that. Other than like maybe Chinese people, what other immigrant group has actually contributed to the American culture? Like you're talking about black and white culture. That's thing, and like Mexicans. But like other than that, like what actual?
No, that's not
immigrant?
the point he's making. He's making the point.
Then
Of,
what
like, they
point?
integrated well. Like they integrated into society. Were able to be like contributing members of society. Did well. Like I'm assuming.
How does that contribute to the culture?
The best
How does that contribute to the culture?
Obviously not always, but the best of the best people from all over the world come where, dude? Be honest. Where do they come?
I would
don't disagree that.
And that's cool. That's awesome. But what I was arguing against, and I feel like I was getting contention by it, is I see a replacement of this vibe. I'll even use the word vibe. This idea in Europe, man, and I see I want America to prevent that replacement. That's my take. That's just what I see.
Okay, what's wrong with there being a replacement of like the demographics?
Because I believe that we are because. That's a difficult one. So it takes the body of people to be somewhat understanding of what the general goddamn, I'm struggling.
It wouldn't be like a calico.
I'm really struggling.
It wouldn't be like a calico cat, like a harsh line in the boom or something else. Wouldn't it be like very like slowly over time, it would be like a transition. It would just be like, oh, there will be.
And I think it has been for a long time, brother, but
Yeah, I agree.
it has not been in certain subsets of Europe, such as Sweden and the UK, where you go to a certain place and I'm going to use vibe because you use it. It
where they took
is
in large
different,
immigration,
man. It's like it's just not the same, man. And saying that doesn't have an effect on the country it's just blinding, and I feel like it's just people that are scared to say,
well, I'm not like
scared to admit it, and then they simplify it like, oh, you're just scared of brown people and scared of different cultures.
I just okay. No, I'm not retarded. I wouldn't say. I'm just saying like, if you seek to protect like a certain like preferential demographic that you think is like the better way of like
superior
and all the other things.
I do see it as superior.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you're going to take substantial economic
by
consequences.
Other cultures. I want to say that as well.
Okay, yes,
I'm not saying purity,
but
I'm
also
not that guy.
100%. But what you're also going to have to also consider is that you're going to suffer economically, and you're going to suffer like on the world stage significantly if you're not doing so. As our population dwindles and because we're below the replacement rate.
Sure. So yeah, that's a beautiful. I love that you said that. Right? It's like that's to the point where we might come to an impasse, right? Where people say, would our economic standing be better if we got 1 million Indians that are very intelligent and good at the fields that we want,
and have done a good job of integrating into society?
Yeah, but no, you can't add that in.
You don't think the second, third, fourth generation Indians haven't integrated into society?
That's where we are fucking up here.
Wait, you don't think that second, third, fourth...
we improve from that immigration policy?
When you listen to Vivek Ramaswamy speak, do you hear a 7-Eleven... like a ring-a-ding-a-ding, or do you hear a white guy talking? Basically, let's be real.
I have Indian friends, and many of them are smarter than me, and they're very cool, intelligent people.
Integrated. I don't care about being smarter. Integrated. Dude, they become like what everyone, like the culmination of like what everyone else is.
We're having a problem here, brother. My point is,
you're having a problem.
My point is when you do it at such an excessive rate, the need for assimilation dwindles.
Well, yeah.
And we have seen that not so much in America. We have seen it in America in some places.
I'm going to be real, dog. You were like
seen it in Europe.
Away. You were like months, if not weeks away from like just becoming a race realist if you're not already there. Like just straight up.
I don't know what you mean by
like
that.
the Groiper pill, like it's coming for you. I'm saying you're reasonable. Like I'm talking to you.
Come on, dude. Yeah, well, why would you? I feel like you're just missing.
It's like
you're just missing my take by saying that.
I know the take you're
completely
saying.
You're not engaging with what I
have
just
engaged
said.
with what you said, but I think that people do a good job of integrating, and I agree with you that if you do it too quickly, then it makes it harder. But that's why I would advocate for policy.
You agree with that. You agree with that. Do you think that in Europe, in certain parts of Europe, that has happened, and it has caused a detriment to the European natives?
I'm gonna be real.
Honestly,
I'm gonna be okay. Honestly, I genuinely don't know the downstream effects that have been caused to the native populations when they take in huge Muslim refugee populations. I genuinely don't know. I hear people talk about it a lot, fearmonger about it a lot, but I don't know what the actual like.
And a lot of it is fearmongering, sure, but
I don't know what it actually looks like on the ground, like statistics, like the crimes to native born from those people. Like I don't know what that looks like.
And that's kind of like the problem with a lot of people.
I'd be down to like
you get a lot of internet people and a lot of people that live in like suburbs that don't really, they're not on the ground, and that's kind of the big problem. And it's the issue with the Discordian
but
archetype.
You strike me as somebody that lives in like Salt Lake City. You're surrounded by white people. And that's it.
I'm in Chicago.
Okay, that's pretty diverse.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. I don't know. Can someone tell me?
Yeah, it's
God,
pretty
what was my
diverse.
point? I got derailed.
We were talking
It's a
about
pretty
like the
big city.
integration, taking in too many. What will happen if we do it too quickly? Because then that will make it more difficult. Because if you look at European countries where they have done it, you're saying from a vibes base that it has hurt the native-born population. I don't know if that's the case. I just haven't like looked into like the effects of it. Yeah. Does that help?
So this is more of just a fun this is more of a fun question for me, or just purely a vibe question for me. If you're white, right?
Like
or Asian.
I'm mixed. I'm half white, half Mexican.
Okay. If you
But I'm whitewashed.
You don't,
like my
you don't have
entire
to answer this.
Mexican
You don't have
family's
to
not
answer it. But
here.
like, are you like in a suburban place or like
I'm
most
in
of
an
the?
I can give
area.
you the zip code if you really want.
Yeah, he can. I live
What'd
in
he
an
say,
urban area,
Zon?
but I'm from
What'd
a
you say,
small
Zon?
town.
You're a small town. Yeah.
But I live in a city, like a urban area now.
But that's you do now. You're in an urban community. Okay.
I'm in a red state. Like, if you want to make any kind of money, you gotta escape the shitty small town parts.
You got to move to
I
Mobile,
guess
Alabama.
I'm sort of struggling because it's like what I see is I'm young, bro. I see myself as a 25-year-old, and it's like you go into a place and you just feel like, oh, these are Americans, dude. This is you get it, man. The people you would talk to generally have the same values, the same traditions.
The people all from my hometown.
And
that's
there,
like
of course,
bumpkin-
there of
No,
course are different. There of course are differences in many of them. Not every person is the same, but there's a feeling. And
I disagree. I just like hard disagree with what you're saying.
If
right now.
I saw myself,
Can I pose
this is a
Sorry.
hypothetical. I'm really close.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
This is a hypothetical. Like if my city that I like walk around in got replaced with, let's say, 60% Muslims, just people. Am I an asshole, dick, racist piece of shit for being like, that sucks, dude? It's just like really like.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Really?
No, I think it's
really?
okay to be comfortable. I think it's okay to be uncomfortable with change. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Well, I think you're assuming that Muslims are going to live differently than you do. Like they're not just going to fucking smoke weed.
No,
and
that's not even the right. That's
chill
not even the right
out.
response. The response is like, yeah, change is uncomfortable. That's like a part of life, though.
That's
It
not
was
even really
uncomfortable-
what
it was
he's
uncomfortable
emphasizing, though.
Yeah, it is what he's emphasizing.
No, he's
it's
emphasizing
not a
that he's
direct response.
emphasizing he's not emphasizing that at all. He's emphasizing that there's a demographic shift of people who are incompatible with not only his way of life, but like his perception of like the
Culture.
aesthetic that he's trying to like.
Yeah, but then as
uphold.
soon as
It's
he
a
like lived in that
preservation of a
environment
culture, man.
But as soon as
Dude.
you lived in that environment for long enough, you would like see like, oh, it's not actually that much different from the way it was before.
No, I don't agree with this paradigm. I'm
See,
just
God
okay. Can
damn,
I
I
ask
hate-
you a question? 95 IQ, like a
Let's hear it.
genuine question.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Casey Undercover?
No.
Like the Zendaya show? Okay. Have you ever watched any sort of like Nickelodeon's or like television or whatever show where there's like a black star, black cast? Do you think that like that regular suburban black family like is American to you?
Absolutely.
That's
Yeah?
so Raven.
What about,
Yeah, sure.
what
That's
about
so
Wizards
Raven.
of Waverly
Or
Place?
or whatchamacallit, what's the name? Fuck, what is the name of it? Like Will Smith's show,
Jefferson's?
Bel Air.
Prince of Bel-Air.
No, Bel Air. Prince of Bel Air.
Those are Americans. Absolutely.
Those are Americans. So you
Yeah.
agree that so you agree that it's not really based on like a race what makes you American.
That's not what I'm saying at all. I think you missed.
So
the
you no, I'm
plot,
just
bro.
Your whole
trying.
thing
I'm just
is that
trying.
you
I'm
think
trying
this Muslim
to.
population would come in and it would just turn into like every other rock country, the way that they
Right,
do their
because
way
there's
of
not
life.
an incentive for them to conform because they're the majority.
But they
of the
just
new population.
would. I don't know what to
No,
say.
I mean,
America
how
does
you
an
answered
incredibly
that,
good
and
job
that's
of
what
that.
the small town boy that doesn't have to experience it or
I
see
live
it.
in like a city. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Here,
literally
95
live in a
IQ.
city.
Hey,
To give
wow.
you grace, to give you
Reasonable.
grace, I agree with 95 in the sense that if you mass import a bunch of people from a particular place, they're not going to conform to the new place that
At
they're
least
like
not
immigrating
nearly as
to.
much.
Yeah,
Mind
that's
blower.
true. Sure,
That's
that is
crazy.
true.
Especially
That
if
is
you have
true.
a
I also
narrative
don't think that
of,
that's
like,
gonna
oh,
happen.
all cultures are equally valid. Like, no, not all cultures are equally valid. If they were, you wouldn't having to become
Security worm,
here.
you're like actually retarded. I only can deal with
Yeah,
one
that is.
retard at a time. Okay, let's go. Back to
Look,
95.
I look, right, but like to say that like the different cultures are superior. Well, I mean, like again, when you're trying to say that, oh well, it's a vibe. Do you think that like an Arab person living in Saudi Arabia and then like a Levant person, like a Lebanese person, and then like a North Africa, you don't think that this like massive like culture, like superior culture, power structure thing, you don't think their culture, you don't think they think that their culture is superior to yours? Like ask an Arab person.
They
or,
definitely
like,
do, but do you think? No, stop. Okay,
Go ahead.
holy fuck. What do you think? How do you think that fucking like Italians felt about fucking Germans, and Germans felt about Polish people, and Polish people felt about fucking French
think that was
people,
an
like
answer.
in the beginning, the inception
Sharp.
of the U.S. It was the same
To tell you
exact
the
fucking
truth,
principle.
No, bro. I don't think
No.
they do.
Oh,
I don't
true.
think they
My
do. I think that they just have not experienced the superior culture, man. Most of those
Which
people,
is-
not Saudi Arabia. That's an exception.
Would you?
so it's
But hold
far.
on a second.
But
I can.
the
But that's
the
not.
other countries that you explained. If they experienced Western cultures, specifically America, is what I'm talking about, they would be amazing. It would
But
be
our
great.
But that's not
culture-
even Western. That's not even Western. That's American
Yeah,
and like
but-
the New World. Like fundamentally, the culture
Oh,
of the
it's
New
West.
World, Canada and America, are fundamentally different than that of European culture. Like I would
They're-
never.
Of
Like, I'm
course,
like,
there's differences, of course,
Not
but I'm
differences,
saying that
like-
the generally.
You think they generally map
follow
on
the same.
America to like Europe?
Yes.
Nah,
Yes.
you're
Really?
Like,
That
so
No.
generally
No.
with
so
culture,
wrong.
for
You're
sure.
So wrong.
Generally with
Culture?
culture.
What do you
So
mean when you
wrong.
say culture? What is this word culture? Do you like how what do you even how are you even using culture? Because culturally, America is so fundamentally different. America doesn't even have like
Yes.
the European culture because all of the different European groups mixed together. Like they didn't really take any of the like European customs and like implement it in what you see as current modern day American culture. It's a mixture of like a lot
mixing
of it is
pot.
black, a like a decent amount of it is Mexican, a lot of Mexican, fucking like, and then a lot of it is like different new conceptions of culture that white people in America.
Yeah,
That's why it's
sure.
called white.
So,
A lot
so
of
I would say
Asians,
I would say
Uh,
mostly
yeah.
it's like it's let's start with one thing. Marriage.
Okay.
Marriage
The
and
fuck?
in ideas of how we would perceive a woman and how to
Oh,
court
it's
a
gonna be
woman.
like the polygamy and like the Arab world.
That is one thing. That's one thing, and I can do more. But I think that's very important, honestly, dude, because it's 50-50 people. There's 50% women, roughly. That's kind of big. Would you not agree with that? That's just one thing. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. Like
between
like, I'm
even Eastern or Middle Eastern or African countries, it's like.
Can I just be like just completely like bare bone honest with you, 95? Like I've listened to you talk for like a cool 25. Like it kind of seems like every single thing you're saying just follows the same script that we all see when those like right wing videos or like those Twitter threads or what. Like it seems like point for point, like you know, bar for bar, you're saying the exact same thing they're saying. Like, I don't know if anyone else noticed that.
I mean,
Even
that's
when
why
you
I
were
said
talking
he's on
about
his way to being
marriage.
a groiper. I'm just saying, like that's like how.
Not even a groiper, like
Maybe
yeah,
not
like
a
groipers are a
maybe
little
not
bit
that far,
different.
but still.
But it's like it kind of seems
don't
like
wanna
you've
engage with
indoctrinated
that.
yourself.
You don't want to engage with that point that I made.
Wait,
And
95,
now
can
you're
I
just
just ask a
saying like,
question?
oh, you fucking are listening.
No,
to
I'm not calling.
Twitter, so I'm
I'm not
I'm not
calling.
gonna ad hom you to like be done with the conversation. Just, I don't know.
No. I'm
But
not
that's
saying. I'm
what
not
he did.
discrediting you. No.
You just-
95. I'm not
you just
discrediting what you're saying. I'm just saying that like it kind of seems like you're. It's indicative of where you're getting your ideas from, if that makes sense. It kind of seems like
sharp. I'm not saying that that's true, but for the sake of the argument, let's say it is. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Good for you. All right, go on.
Well, if that's the
95.
case, then do you
It's
do you acknowledge that like there's like been like for the past 2-3 years a mass campaign to like heavily indoctrinate and like like spread like or perpetuate divisive narratives online. Like it's been proven. Like
I don't
there's
know
so
what that
many
mean- I don't
different.
know what that
There's
word
so
was.
many
Yeah.
bot accounts. There's so many bot accounts from like different servers in like South Asia, like just making like fake like right wing accounts. Like bro, like 90% of the right wing accounts on Twitter are like fucking South Asian bot accounts. Like I'm saying that a lot of the stuff you're seeing online that's like indoctrinating you to believe what you believe is just fake. Believe
no,
me,
I
everybody's
agree.
been through it. It's gotten to the point where there's literally like a black like Nazi group. Like it's gone to that point where there's like literal black far right like authoritarian black groups.
I'm not ignorant to the fact that there are cherry picked videos that get pushed to people due to their algorithm and it's caused harm. But
Do you feel like you've been susceptible to it at all?
yeah, partially. I think I'm controlled, and I believe you are, and
Oh yeah, we
Zahn
all
is
are.
as well. We're all controlled, of course. Yeah,
I'm-
I think we're all susceptible. But what it doesn't. I have possibly not fully broken away from it. I'll be humble enough to admit that, but.
Yeah, I was like a completely different person like a couple of months like or not a couple of months like a little bit more than that. But yeah, I definitely fell into a lot of the shit that was being shown to me. You know, like a lot of the like really messed up shit. You know, but like everyone goes through it. You kind of just have to like come back to like normalcy or whatever. You know.
And
Like, at the end
also,
of the day. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm just
No,
curious,
no.
what is the percentage of polygamy in these countries? Like, how much higher is it that you're saying that it's relevant?
I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
You can't multiply 0 by anything and get anything but 0.
But that's the thing, like,
Wow, Zan.
the fact that you even brought up polygamy, but you're not even sure how relevant it
He's a
is in these
mathematician.
countries.
Yeah, it's kind of my point. It's like because again, it's like people shit on it's a vibe take, right?
No, yeah, that is bad.
And,
Like, it's
and,
bad.
and that's bad
It
most
is.
of the time. And I agree.
No, all the time.
I agree. And I see people that are usually like we probably agree on most things, but on my side on this take, people usually just purely stick to vibes. But then people on your sides are like, well, to study. How can you even dare to make this point without having a peer-reviewed study every single time? And then it just makes you blind, bro. It's like you're plugging your ears.
No,
It's
it wouldn't just be needing that. What?
You don't. Okay, let me ask you. Who was the guy that brought up the study? Who was it? I want to refer to him by his name.
Are you talking to me?
Llama.
When I asked you to like cite why
Middle-
why our
No, it wasn't you. Who was it? It was Chill Monkey.
I've
I
not been
told you
speaking
to-
this whole time,
Not
bro.
Chill Monkey.
I told you the story.
You're
Oh,
good.
2002 God.
I was like, I've been playing the
2002
game.
God.
I've not been doing anything.
2002 God.
What's that?
I think it was you. You do you not see a difference in marriage culture in men and women relationships between Middle Eastern people and Western European?
Yeah, they have
/
different ways of
Americans?
like being married, of like how they handle
Would you?
treat that.
But I'm asking him.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would depend on how like religious they are. Like, if you're talking about Arabs and
We're up
Muslims are two different things. So like, it would depend like how I guess strongly they follow the Quran.
Okay,
But
yeah.
again,
and
I
would
don't
you say that
know.
Middle
I've
Eastern
never
people are
been in the Middle East.
generally way more
Yo.
religious people than Western people? I would say, unfortunately.
In those other
but-
countries,
but-
maybe, but like in the U.S.,
Yeah.
they've like
Okay,
they've
so
been
this
become
is
more
one.
progressive over time.
This is one thing. This is just a single thing that I'm bringing up. Marriage culture and ideals on women. That would be a significant, like problem in a general conversation or general vibe with a human if they have.
95.
Go ahead.
If I may, almost any extremist in almost any religious extremist does not value women. Christian extremists don't value women.
True.
Muslim extremists don't value women.
Yep.
So what you're saying is not even due to Muslim; it's just due to Christian or religious extremity.
Yeah, it's
Because
religion.
most
He's getting
religions
at
don't
religion.
respect women because they were made in a time where
Religion. What
women weren't.
religion? So I'm interrupting you. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, all I was saying is that most religions do not respect women, especially the ones that are popular.
Mhm.
So of
So
course, if you're more extreme, like you're not going to really respect women.
really, answer this honestly, not bad faith. Like, let's be boys here. Which religion creates the most anti-women viewpoints, dude?
Christianity.
I would say
Yeah, I'm gonna
Muslim.
say no. I'd
Only
say
because
Christianity.
only because Muslims typically seem to be more extreme. But like, if they're both extreme,
Right.
I'd say it's like the same.
Well, is that really a fair characterization when like we like the depictions and like the media like representation of Muslims in relation to
extremes.
women
They're
are only
extreme.
bad, right?
They're
Like
I mean,
the
he just
depictions
asked
are
me a
only bad.
vibe question, so I'm just giving like my general like
They're
vibe.
extremes, but
Obviously, I have no
pretending like there isn't
data.
a very large like.
But I
per
mean, that's why
capita
data is.
proportion.
But that's why data is important. Like you just mentioned per capita. Like we got to see the numbers. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of why when we have numbers, gives us a perspective.
Do you want me to take, honestly? Do you want me to take 5 minutes to find a study that says that Muslim countries
wait.
generally treat women
wait.
less favorably than any other country in the world?
I'll just
Really sharp. Answer that.
I mean, I'm just saying,
but that's not really even important to the conversation. That's not really even the. That's not even.
No. I think it is. Don't.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna transition what you're saying.
You're not the arbiter. I'm asking
transition
Sharp.
what you're saying.
I'm answering. I'm asking
where it
Sharp.
actually matters. It's like
Sharp,
the U.S.
Do you really?
Oh, this is so
real
boring.
quick, dude. I'll engage with you
These are
very soon. I'm sorry.
Bad
No, you're good.
vibes,
Continue
bro.
what you're doing.
It's a horrible vibes.
Should I find that study?
I mean, like, what if you're
know that that's the case?
What do you mean intuitive? Intuitives are based on like patterns that you recognize, but you're not like gathering sense data on this. So how can you build like genuine intuition on this?
Sharp.
Like, what does that even mean?
Let me ask you a question, and maybe it's the case that you truly don't believe this. Do you believe that Islamic countries are not generally do not generally have a bad viewpoint and a bad ideal on women, man? Truly.
Are you like pro woman or something?
Did you just fucking say that?
More so.
Well, I mean, like more than like pro people.
Don't make it personal because that's not what he's trying to do. Right
Well, no, but to be
No,
fair, that is
no, I'm
actually a
not,
genuine
bro, but-
question
Okay, well, fair.
because like Charlie Kirk will do this, or like all like right wingers will do this and be like, oh well, our culture treats women better, but it's like, well, if you guys were allowed to like rule the culture, women would be treated like shit, right? It's like obviously it's not due to you, right? I think that's a fair question to ask.
Yeah, but like what I care more about is
Don't
like,
you see
how
the
this. Holy fuck! I care more about where this gets applied in the U.S. Like that's what it actually matters. That's where this conversation should be transitioning to. Because what you would be nervous about is like these Muslim people coming in large swaths and like being generally more shitty towards women, for example, or regressing our society. Is that would be like your concern?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's where this whole
not
thing
just
could just skip like all this fucking shit. And just
not just women though.
Yes, gay people,
it's
fucking like
multiple.
everyone, right? Trans people,
Llama.
everyone.
Even more than just like social shit. Yeah. Absolutely.
You literally want a Christian society. You said you want a Western Christian society.
Anglo-Saxon, yes, but
So
like,
you know they would do the same thing,
no,
right?
Stop. No,
Can I
holy
please speak? Addy, I'm sorry. I know.
it's so boring, bro.
I
Like,
know.
what happens
Real
when Muslim
quick because of
people
what
come
the take he
here
made.
over
When I
time,
say I
they
want an Anglo-Saxon society, I don't mean I want everybody to be Anglo-Saxon. I think
just
that
the majority.
people-
Yes.
No. Well.
Yes.
I mean,
you would want the
ideally,
majority.
yeah, ideally.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Holy fuck.
But I think that what I'm talking about is people following the culture of what Anglo-Saxon Christianity has created. Dude.
Do you think Do you think Anglo-Saxon?
But that can involve many different religions, cultures, and creeds, and people, and It doesn't
depends the
just have to
time
be
period.
Wait, hold on. This is
honestly.
so easy. This is so easy. Do you think that like Christianity is like a really big tenet of Anglo-Saxon culture? Like it's fundamental to it?
No.
No.
Not currently. Not
No,
well,
I mean, well, no, but I mean that's the
yes
question.
and,
That's what's in.
I'm sorry, but it's yes and no. It's like yes because it's what it's
supposed to be.
That's hard. No. It's
You're
just
talking about the applied versus like the
it was made because of that, but it's not because of the.
I'm saying that like current day modern Anglo-Saxon culture is
hard to
not
ex-
what
it's hard to
it
explain
used to
to me.
be. Right? I'm saying that it evolved, and it evolved on the input of other like cultures. Is what I'm saying. Like American culture would not be what it is today without like the input of other cultures mixing within it. You know what I mean? And so when you make this impression that
Primarily our ideals were created from Christianity, dude. Come on, it's like
I don't even think that's
we've
accurate.
been benefited and not destroyed, but I can't find the word. We've been benefited and negatively affected by different cultures and immigration, but I think
Essentially,
overall
this
it
boils
is
down to
something that we
religion,
should
right?
strive for. No,
It's
it's from
religion.
culture. No, it's not
Define.
religion.
You have
It's
to define the culture. Like you can't just keep saying culture. What are the like